Greetings and salutations, mortals. It is I, Carmine Phlegathon, the most cursed and powerful of all VTubers, he who was cursed under the red moon of fate, and he who wields a demon within his right arm. Hello, hello, hi. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Bugs Bunny 5364. Hello. And thank you for the compliment. I remember, funnily enough, I remember being called cute a lot more during the early part of my VTubing career, when I constantly, vehemently denied it every time. Just goes to show, reverse psychology, yada yada. So, today, we're going to be diving into some more Final Fantasy VII Remake. Some more of that good stuff. Well, I mean, it's the PC port, so perhaps mixed stuff? Because I'm very fond of the original game, but the port is a bit... yikes. Welcome, Russian bro. Welcome. But yeah, because last week I couldn't do either a Ragnarok stream or a 7 Remake stream, this week I wanted to do 2 of each. So this is the second FF7 Remake stream for this week, and we've actually made a lot of progress. I accept cute. I mean, you don't need to call me cute. I accept either. I might prefer most powerful, but I mean, I guess it plays into that old adage, right? You know? Would you rather be loved or respected? You know? Or loved and feared, I guess. But I suppose in my case I'd rather be loved. But really either is fine. Honestly, you can call me most things. People call me a lot of things. You don't have to stick to just one. I've been called the Carmine. I've been called Bike Bomb. I've been called Incendiary Explosive. I've been called... yeah, many things. Some people use my surname even. No, I'm not saying I prefer to be called cute. I'm saying I would prefer to be loved rather than respected. Listen. I'm sure that we can all agree that the human condition is we're all looking for affection. We're all looking for affection. We all want to be loved. We all want to be liked. We all want to be popular. All right? It's a complex, multi-layered, incredibly nuanced issue, Russian bro. Perhaps we're handling things at an IQ level that is too big, that is too high for you. But no. I'm not saying. Listen. That's not. How is that a problem fixer? What? That's the same thing. That's the same thing. Look. All I'm saying is that I'm sure, like many mortals, I want, you know, everyone's seeking, affection. You know, people want to be liked by others. That's the social structure. That's the social hierarchy structure of apes. A bigger title, most adorable. Well, that's not gonna stick, but thank you. Listen, the social structures of humans are incredibly complex, but in the end, it all boils down to want people to like. And I am among the group of people who want people to like. Okay? I want people to like me. I don't obsess over it. Yeah, exactly. We're still in the early parts of the stream. Everyone's still gotta filter in. Did I actually send the tweet? I gotta double check. Yep, I did. But yeah, we're still in the early parts of the stream. People gotta filter in. Haha, yes. Soon, everything that occurred here will be washed away with the sands of time. Alas, alas. Funnily enough, I think I do some of my best work at the start of streams, but no one is ever here for it. Like, well, obviously some people are here, but you know, it takes a while for like when we're talking numbers. I don't have a head for numbers, but I will say that like when I always have like a view count that I can see on my thingamabob. And obviously at the start, there's nobody watching, and then, you know, the number changes throughout the thing. And then they give me, like, stats at the end, which I don't check because of the boring number stuff. But the point is that, usually there's a vague... Usually I sit around, well, it varies. Sometimes I've sat around, like 10 or 11, sometimes I've sat around like 15, sometimes I've sat around vaguely around 20. You know, sometimes I get raided and then there's the gradual trickle bleed off. But all of that's really quite like irrelevant, except for the fact that the one consistent thing is whatever the amount of viewers that is averaged, like gonna be averaged around the stream, like how many people there were averaged across the whole thing, like how the regular number, the rough average, with that number, that vague clump of numbers, it always takes like a good while for that to happen. There's always a trickle in. I've talked a lot about like unrelated number stuff just in order to explain that when a stream starts, people will kind of trickle in. This is a very basic concept that I have explained in an incredibly complex and annoying way. I apologize, but yeah, I don't typically have streams where, like, you know, like people don't line up to all ready for Carmine to go live. Everyone's like, oh, Carmine's live, let's go, and then they're in. I'm in. They've hacked the Matrix. There's a new Matrix film. How wild is that? I'm not sure I was around when the first... When did the first Matrix come out? No, I don't want to know about the Matrix Resurrections. When did Matrix come out? Okay. So I am very slightly older than the original Matrix film. But this would be the first Matrix film to be released in a time in which I've seen the Matrix films, because I didn't see the Matrix films until like in the 2010s. But yeah, that's a thing that's happening. Weird. I mean, I have seen the Animatrix. It's a separate thing. Anyway, my ramblings aside, let's actually get into the game, because we're already like 12 minutes deep into the stream. Well, 10 minutes from the official start time. That was the one thing with YouTube where like you have like a pre-stream thingamajig, and then you hit the button at the right time or whatever, and it was very handy. With Twitch, ever since I moved to Twitch like 9 months ago, I've just been a lot more loosey-goosey. Anyhow, let's actually get things rolling. So I've got to switch over to this and move myself down here so I don't get in the way of your lovely comments. And now that I'm here, we can do this. Every time. Every time. You know, I feel like a lot, well, maybe not a lot of people. I feel like some people are like, you get emotional over a video game? Wow, what a dumb kid. How can you get emotional over a video game? How uncool. And you know what? It might be uncool. I definitely don't believe in, like, overreacting emotional outbursts to every little thing. And I definitely believe there are times and places in which controlling emotion is paramount. But I think that especially the consumption of media or art is a great time to just let your emotions go. If I got emotional over some of the video games those people play, you judge? Well, what video games are you talking about? What are you talking about? Which games? Shoot me some examples. Throw me some numbers. But yeah, basically, I'm trying to like. I'm trying to be like, yeah. Feelings. They're a thing. Sometimes, and sometimes it's okay to like have them over silly inconsequential stuff. I'd much rather experience the emotional extremes of humanity through the lens of media rather than being confronted with that kind of stuff in real life anyway. But anyhow, most people play Call of Duty. I've played exactly one Call of Duty. It was for the PlayStation 3. It had 2 story campaigns where I didn't play any multiplayer, but it had 2 story campaigns. One where you're like a Russian dude who had to fight from Stalingrad all the way to where the capital of Germany is, and Berlin, I think. And the other one was fighting the Japanese in the Pacific as an American. And honestly, it wasn't bad. I think it was a pretty neat story. I liked some of it. But like that game would have been like it must be more than a decade old at this point. I have no connection to the Call of Duty franchise. Somehow I feel like continuing the tone of a specific entry in the franchise when it comes to stories, I feel like that might not be the principal concern of the development team that makes Call of Duty. But I honestly wouldn't know because I don't play it. So who knows? Maybe they're still producing the World War II-esque, you know, story bangers. Modest bangers. Ba-dum, I can't remember if FF7 Remake is something I need to turn up. Bam, 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 bam. How does it sound, actually? I should ask chat. No pressure on an answer, though, because I can figure it out myself. With my detective powers. Yeah, I have those. Sound? Yeah. How does the game sound? You can't hear anything yet. From the game OST? You can't hear anything from the game OST? I need to turn it right up then.
Come on, Dad, where are you? He promised to take me to see the reactor.
Has been feeling a lot better.
Can you hear the background music now?
Wonder if I'd get in trouble if I went on my own.
Granted, it's a very soft guitar.
You won't stop telling a story.
I may have to turn it down
Feeling a lot better.
later, because I think I may have overreacted and turned it up too much. But at the moment it's not hitting the yellow, so I think it's fine. We'll see what happens when we get into a battle, I guess.
If you don't look out for
Yeah, it's a
yourself,
soft
no one else
guitar
will.
version
That's a
of
lesson
Flow.
from the ground.
Not Flow. Why did I say Hollow? It's Hollow because they're both words with a "lu" in them. But no, it's not the J-Rock band Flow. It's Hollow, the main theme of FF7 Remake, and like the only original. Well, there's an original track or two. There's like guest tracks, but like it's the big original track because it's a new Uematsu composition.
See you soon.
That reminds me, I should check on a weapons guide. Because now that we've got Aerith, we're going to be getting more and more weapons. And I especially don't want to miss any of the weapons for this. Obviously, like, we can replay chapters, but I'm pretty sure you can't replay chapters until you beat the game. And abilities are attached to those. Barrett's clear. Cloud is going to get Nail Bat in this chapter. Aerith, Guard Stick, Silver Staff, okay. And Tifa got 3 gold. Okay, we're good. It's really the endgame ones that trip me up. I really am tempted to mod Cloud to make him look more purple, because look at this. Look at how he looks in the daylight, right? There looks like a very slight purple to his outfit in the pure daylight.
And now, the weather report.
But he should be purpler.
We're looking at another cloud
Adults in the neighborhood talking about counter.
Is it time for
Now you can handle yourself. Take care of my equipment, you hear?
Oh, the stutter.
the line?
Why purple though? Because that's how Cloud looked in the original game. Cloud had a purple model. His clothes were purple, and his hair was a bit more brighter yellow. Side quests.
Oh. Former soldier turned problem solver. Are you okay, Miss Folia? You look upset.
Yeah, I am pretty upset. The kids are still off doing patrols.
I will
even
say
though it's
one
now
thing
time
about
for
7
their lessons.
Remake
Not a
is that
single
there
one
are
has come back
there
to
are a
work.
lot of like weird dime a dozen
Is that a
NPCs
leaf house thing?
that they
Something they do to help out?
try to be like, oh, they're kind
In
of
return for the
these
donations
characters
we
are kind of
received,
interesting.
the
Like
kids
Mal
go
is
around
one good
town picking up
example.
litter,
Miss
running
Folly is
errands,
another.
that kind of thing.
None of these people
I don't
matter.
suppose you've seen any of them,
And they
have
don't
you?
look like they were designed to fit
You
with
see,
the designs of the
I have some
FF7
important
Remake
plans
characters.
this evening, and I really need to go and get ready.
Would you like us to
Like
go
they
help
blend
out?
in more. Like they blend in more with
That
the
would be wonderful.
NPCs of just the
There are 5
slums.
of them out on patrol right
But
now.
said
They all wear homemade
NPCs
swords on their backs, so they
don't
should
really
be easy
fit
to
the art
spot.
style either. There's like a disconnect. Like the character
Aerith,
designs are done really well.
come, look what we've done with the flowers.
Oh, it's what happened with the flowers.
Great job.
Chat
That's
picked this.
wonderful.
Chat picked this design.
Isn't it? Oh, I nearly forgot. I saw some Shinra
'Cause they
suit
picked the
walking
flowers,
towards your
the
house
flower
a little while
ratios.
ago. He was dressed all in black. A little scary looking.
Yeah, we could go deal with that. But we're not going to. So it's a chocobo. It's a cute little chocobo. There's a bit of the green and a bit of the white and a bit of the yellow. I have no idea where they got that purple from though. They must be getting another flower supplier other than Aerith. They've got a side hustle going on. Kupo. So I am looking for a bunch of kids. I used to know their locations off by heart when I first played. Now I don't.
Aerith, how are you
Oh dear.
doing, dear?
Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
This here's the Sector 5 communities.
Okay.
Oh, here for a checkup?
Aha! There's one.
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
There's a lot more people on the streets than...
Well, you've been keeping a very
Oh, Miss Folia's lessons! I gotta get back to the house! Did you know? This place is haunted.
I just love.
Environment-wise, I think it's a pretty nice take on, you know, Sector 5.
Want to help me out too? What do you say?
Fifth Cafe. Oh, you're just ripping off Seventh Heaven's name, aren't you? I'm wise to you. Fifth Cafe, if that is your real name. So we're gonna do a bunch of side quests in this chapter. There's one. There's one set for stun.
Cloud, sir, it's a real honor to meet you. I think you sold your guys.
You sound very
These are dangerous times. A reactor blew up,
I guess that means more children.
and I think the teachers are...
Speaking of teachers,
It's funny because we were involved in the terrorist
Oh,
attack
man,
that
I
cost so
completely
many people
forgot.
their
I have to
lives.
get back right now.
The Sector 5 sons are right there.
Oh, here's another quest.
Shinra weapons are on the rampage. 5 of them, like floating eyeballs.
Terror
Saw them wander
mine.
off into the
Welcome,
scrap.
welcome,
If
all they
come back
do.
into
Welcome,
town,
welcome.
It'd be a disaster. We need someone who's willing and able to fight.
What about someone who's willing and able to fight further?
You will? Oh man, you're the best! I could hear them shouting intruder detected or some other nonsense when they floated off. Be careful, they look dangerous.
so do you think this means another war's coming?
That was Tidus's voice actor. I heard it. You can't deceive me, FF7 Remake. That was James Arnold Taylor, I'm telling you.
Sure hope not. So do you think this means another war's coming?
It sounds very much like him. Alright, let's go back into the scrap. Fight some giant floating eyeballs. One thing about this game that's just very modern is just the Unreal Engine physics of just like walking into a thing and you just knocking it around. Look at this. It is one very comical thing about this game. I would definitely put stuff like that, and also stuff like the whole NPC thing I was talking about earlier and how they don't fit the art style. I would lump them in together as flaws. If I had to compile a list of flaws in this game, they would both feature. Cause like, you may have seen like stuff where like, no, I'm not gonna like write up a list. My main point is that like FF7 Remake is hardly perfect.
Easy. Taking over.
But it's more
I'll
like
show you what I can
the these particular flaws don't really matter to me and my enjoyment of the game. Sorcerer's Storm.
Mind backing off a bit?
Okay.
Nope.
I got this.
Triple slash. I should and do a video on it. What do you take me for, a YouTube essayist? You think I'm gonna upload a video essay on Final Fantasy VII Remake? No. I'm not doing one of those amateur productions. No, thank you.
Come on.
I'm with you. Let's go.
I'm hardly opposed to a good video essay. But they pop off. Yeah, I mean, if the good ones pop off, the creme de la creme of like YouTube video essays on things like pop off. For every one of those that like is super popular by this like super popular person, there's like a million amateurs. I would be one of the amateurs. It's not like a recipe to go viral or anything. It'd be a waste of time. That one about Fallout 4 secrets, I have no idea what one you're talking about.
Stop it!
Stop being immune to magic.
Get ready.
Arcane Ward.
Try using it.
Damn it!
Needs more magic. That's it. Why don't you lead the way?
My turn.
Whenever someone goes viral, they have a big pile of videos that didn't. Yes, yeah, correct, more they do. You know how many videos I have in my pile? 0, zilch, zip, nil, none. I'd have to make like 1 million, and what would I make them about? Make them about what? You've suggested one. Make it yourself. I'll tell you one thing. I will tell you one thing, Mal. Bully me into content creation? You can try. But I'll tell you one thing. I'm very looking forward to seeing what kind of like pre-made, more scripted content you're gonna toss at the world once you make your life move or whatever it is. Location move. I don't know why I called it a life move. Welcome, Mr. DE. Welcome.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of them.
My exploration backwards into games that came before my time. Well, it's weird like that because I don't explore like. For example, oh no, this is a problem. Aerith, I forgot how difficult these ones can be on a first run.
Enough.
Seriously, monodrive, Mark II monodrives are the worst. Classic games from a Zoomer perspective, but see, like, take Final Fantasy VII Classic Vanilla. That game came out before I was born, but I've been playing it since I was a child. So it would be kind of weird for me to be like, here's my reaction to this old game. Damn it!
Here we go.
Damn it. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no, this ain't happening. Not to me.
Still up for it? After you.
Here goes. Cut.
No.
Get him. Ah!
Oh no. No. Oh no, okay.
Keep it up.
Whew. Welcome, Nos Nitro 102. I always enjoy 7 Remake. I've enjoyed it since it came out on the PS4. Although this actually is the first time I've replayed a fresh save on normal. So it is a bit of a nostalgic experience already. I mean, listen, more they do. Can I say something?
Here it comes.
I would do amazing with video essays. I would blow everyone else's out of the water. My video essays would be immaculate and epic in scope. They would be perfectly scripted and read by my angelic voice. And I'm never gonna do them because I can't be bothered. Items, Phoenix down. No, don't you try to sneak that back in, Russian Pro. Nobody was here for that. You can't make it a thing now. Haha. I win. Cura on Cloud, and now Cloud is sweet. So basically the thing with these guys is when they have the green aura, they are immune to magical damage, and when they have the shield, they're immune to physical damage. So you gotta hit them with the correct type. For example, a firer on that one.
Need a light. Here we go.
And they just whiz around all the time. You know, more they do for bullying someone into content creation. That was some pretty weak bullying.
This won't take long.
I assume you're not a professional. Not a professional bully.
Let's go.
There we go. Yeah, 2 remain though, so we gotta go find the other 2. Items, Ether. I mean, I enjoy listening to and watching various. Like, I've got a couple of you know, maybe not like favorite YouTube video essays about stuff, but like, whenever I'm like eating something, I'll read something or I'll watch something. It's just a habit of mine, so
You're dead.
if I'm sitting down to have a meal, I might watch
Let's do this.
part of a video essay.
Enough. Let's switch it up.
You can do it.
All right.
And I do think that that kind of content is like, if it's interesting, it's interesting. If it's not interesting, it's not interesting, you know? It's about the subject matter and also how good the person is at presenting it. And I think you gotta have like a central thesis, like a core concept for it. But I don't really have any sort of information I want to convey, unless I wanted to just break down every aspect of 7 Remake, the good and the bad, and just present
This
it.
isn't a game. Focus.
Trust me, I'm
Also, I'm scared of what the comments would say. Imagine if it did go viral, though. All of my opinions would be, people would be like, oh my god, I can't believe you like this game. I can't believe you like this part of it.
Why don't you lead the way?
I got this.
So it's my turn? That's it! That'll do! Okay.
Do it. Ability. Sorcerer Storm.
Hey, you asked for it.
Arcane Ward.
Try using tagging out.
My turn.
That's good though. Negative press still powers the algo. I don't. Yeah, but it powers the algorithm. What about my self-esteem? I'm more important than the algorithm.
That'll do.
Aren't I gonna have to deal with something like that even here? Well, so far everyone has been very nice. And if anyone who is not nice, then I can punish them with the power of 1,000 suns, by which I mean drop a ban. But only for like something that was actually egregious. There's more like it's more like a conversation here, which means that people are just inherently more polite than they would be in a YouTube comment. Easy content recently are those icebergs. How would I feel about a Final Fantasy iceberg? Okay, so here's the thing. More they do.
I'm waiting. Take the lead.
What is an iceberg?
what I can do.
Because like I've seen images, right? I've seen images, right?
It's your turn.
Take it
Of
over.
the icebergs.
together.
I'm coming.
And I was familiar with it in an image format,
You've got this.
but not in a video format. I don't really understand them. You would most likely disagree with some of my opinions? Good! Because in this great world of ours, you're allowed to be wrong about video games, and I'm allowed to be wrong about video games, and we're all allowed to be wrong. Even if I might be like, oh, how can you like this thing that is bad, or how can you dislike this thing that is good? As long as we're all like not killing each other over it. They just go down the tiers and explain each entry. Do they make the iceberg? So those content creators, do they make the iceberg themselves, or do they just take an image and explain it? Cheese on fries, you're weird. Listen. I'll defend that to the damn death. Don't dip your fries in anything. Eat them. If your fries can't be eaten plain, why do you even eat them?
Robots from the reactor getting lost in the slums. They must have thought they were protecting the reactor.
Maybe.
almost feel sorry for him. What am I saying?
Now, hold on.
Anyway, if you're ever in the market.
Sure. And actually, while you're here, there's this old guy who hangs out in front of the weapons shop.
They usually don't make the iceberg. No. So that they'll take it from the iceberg subreddit and even take the research from other people. Then how is it their content more? Well, they do. How is it their content? How is that their content then? Isn't that just somebody else's content?
Hey there. I've been watching them. You want to open up? Yeah.
I mean, I guess it does sound low effort.
Anyway, I gotta go study.
No, because they make an edited video. Oh, right, that would have to be a part of it. Yeah, no, not happening. I can't edit. I don't have any sort of video editing software. I will never edit video.
Oh, I have a prop, but I can't. Could you do me a favor?
It'll cost you.
That's fine, that's fine. Now that those creatures...
Didn't we buy a graveyard key off Moggy?
We did. And we now you know why. We had to buy the graveyard key so we could do the thing.
Hey there. Great.
Just download DaVinci, forehead. I have no idea what that is. Why do I need help from the Italian Renaissance painter Leonardo da Vinci? Am I playing Assassin's Creed 2? Bum, bum. Man, now I'm remembering like school age Carmine having conversations with one of my friends about Leonardo da Vinci in Assassin's Creed 2. Oh boy. Calavera, if you're gonna keep calling me Phlegathon, you need to have. Well, I mean, it's cheating, right? Because you go by your surname. So if I call you by your surname, everyone calls you by your surname. It's not fair. You're one of the few who calls me by my surname, so I can't respond in kind. But thank you for the Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to yourself, and Happy New Year's to everybody here. But welcome, Calavera VT. Just playing a bit of FF7 Remake.
Let's go.
Let us through, or else.
Specifically, we are fighting the dreaded Venomantis.
That'll do.
Okay, so the thing is, a successful Tempest.
Needs more mouth.
No, that was not a successful Tempest. A successful Tempest will give us a lot of ATB for Aerith. Assess.
Allow me.
Weak to ice, eh? If only somebody. If only somebody.
Sloppy.
And I don't know who would do this, but if only somebody happened to have.
So it's my turn? Can you take over for
Need to
me?
heal up. So.
Damn it! If somebody happened to have
I'll
ice,
show you what I can do.
It honestly doesn't matter, Calavera.
Kinda hurt.
I'm just joking around. So please don't worry about how you address me. Soul Drain. No, come on. I can make this work. Cloud, run interference. Lazara.
I'll put down ice.
Well, that got one of them.
You've got this. Get him.
Get ready. Ah! Oh no. Gotta stay.
I'll take care of him.
Spells, Blazara.
Don't catch a cold.
That's got it, that's got it.
Done.
All right.
Cut. One more shot.
No.
Focus thrust.
You're done.
Triple slash.
That'll do. Take it from here.
I'll take care of this. Hey, you ready?
All the time.
Come on.
Go out.
Get ready.
Potion.
I see you. Let's switch it up.
I'll show you what I can do. Feeling chilly? Another.
That did it. And it charged Aerith's limit break to full at the same time. I love this. I love this because the game has actually got difficulty now.
No thanks.
It's actually got, it's not like chapter 1 and 2 and 3 and whatnot. I'm playing carelessly and getting punished for it. It's great. But I was focusing extremely hard there and not talking to chat, so I'm gonna dock myself 1 VTuber point for the new year. Anyhow. Yeah, I don't know if I could try, like, editing video. Like, I'm very incompetent. How many points do I have left?
I'm really grateful for what.
Oh no, it starts at 0, so I'm into the negative.
We paid our respect.
I was beginning to with my bad back and my leg, but I was prepared to die trying. Still, I've got to face it.
Don't say that.
This is the graveyard key.
But I just...
Why don't you just give it
Okay. It'll cost
5,000?
It's always... I won't ask you for anything. It's downright depressing. What is the world?
If I'm not careful, I'll lose my license. Yep,
It feels good to
my
have people
VTubing
around,
license will
doesn't
go
it?
down the drain, and I'll have to apply for a new one.
You having fun yet?
heaps.
Incompetent. Well, I am, though.
Then you can't be afraid to show it more. Don't forget, it's all about service and salesmanship.
I'll leave that to you.
All right, but don't think you can rely on me forever.
That's my
mister.
See, that's my Gap Moe Russian bro.
That's good.
That's my Gap Moe
'Cause I
Russian
command
bro.
a very good salary.
I am an extremely powerful, unstoppable being when it comes to the realm of phantasmal combat. But in terms of human things and VTuber things, I'm very bad at all of it. I honestly think one of my best, aside from being good at play video game, one of my best aspects is, like, I talk good. Because people see, I trick people into thinking I have charisma.
Told me that this hot mercenary got her out of the jam.
Ooh, a hot mercenary, you say? Would it be this hot mercenary?
Sure hope not. Hey!
And he's not even in the dress yet. Alright, let's run back to the,
A silver ticket means you get a piece for free. A golden one means 1,000.
It's another... third floor. Third floor to put to the list. Third floor to put to the list. They carried it over from 15. Those weird crawly sections. It's a bit early, but you need to see something? Okay, Russian bro. I'll grant you a title. I hereby grant you the title of Crimson-Mantled Paladin, Commander of the Steel Battalion, Wielder of the 7 Lances of Power. Yeah, see, the thing is, Morde Duke, I'd rather have a loading screen. I'd rather have a loading screen. I would rather have a loading screen. I can't stress enough how much I would rather have a loading screen. Thank you, this has been my TED Talk. This Aerith girl is cute. You sure hope nothing happens to her? Well, you're in luck, Morde Duke, because as FF7 Remake is a sequel, there's no guarantee that anything bad will happen to her. But every time we walk a bit close to her, she will walk away. For some reason, devs obsessive over no loading screens. Yeah, I mean, like...
Moggy's kind of interesting, huh?
But why, though? Loading screens are good. Like, loading screens are your friend. They can have helpful tips. Like, the thing is like, when you're loading FF7, like a chapter of FF7, because there are so few loading screens around, it has to load so much. And, like, loading takes forever.
Welcome to the Moogle Emporium.
So if you die in combat and you have to load a save, you gotta deal with all this nonsense.
A pleasure as always, Kupo.
Welcome, welcome, newest fig. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I smell bad. Why? Do you think I smell bad? Do you think I smell bad? It's a bit of an interesting opener.
Like you. Well, what do you think? Do I have what it takes?
The world may never know, Russian bro. The world may never know. Oh, because Aerith keeps moving away. No, 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 no. It's no, 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 no. It's just the party AI, and that's Cloud. Listen, that's Cloud, not me. It's a different person. Okay, I'm Carmine Phlegathon. This is Cloud Strife. He's a different guy. I smell immaculate. As for how he smells, I can't vouch for him at all. Also, Aerith is not Cloud's GF. But we don't need to have that conversation. I smell like sulfur. Why do you assume sulfur isn't a pleasant smell? Why would you assume that I smell like sulfur? No, 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 no. Ah, the demon sealed. The demon sealed and the holy bandages inscribed with the great works are wrapped tight, and they have been blessed and soaked in holy water. They are quite sealing the demon. And also, I would say that if I had I would describe myself as lavender, vanilla and lavender scented. Yeah, maybe I've got a light dusting of charcoal to my olfactory palate. Mayhap. Where are these? There are the quests. There we are.
Wow! I heard that. Is that true?
Who knows?
I forgot about Miss Folia's lesson. I gotta head back to the house.
That's everyone. Let's go back to
What are
the
some of your
house.
what are some of your favorite scents, mortals? I'm somebody who doesn't have like a strong sense of smell, so I don't really have strong preferences when it comes to that kind of
Thanks to
thing.
you two. You've been a great help. Okay, everyone, come inside.
That's
It's
the
time to
worst
hit the
little
books.
girl voice you've ever heard?
You guys.
Well,
Toad King's back.
prepare
I
to be
saw him
blown
in the
out of the water.
We gotta do something about him.
The Toad King?
A weird, creepy monster we've seen near the hideout lately. He wears a crown.
Oh no! I forgot about Miss Folia's lesson!
He's not a king.
You see?
He's
You
gotta
see?
be monster
Yeah.
royalty at least.
Haha.
I bet a soldier could beat him up easy.
Oh yeah, real easy. But here's the thing.
No, it
work
wasn't.
for free.
Viewer retention 90%, negative 90%. No! No, not the viewers.
Watch
No!
wouldn't ask for money.
But if we ask any other grown-ups for
No.
help, they'll find out about the hideout, and that'll be it.
We really don't want to lose
Don't
the
leave
hideout.
me.
Come on, help us.
Don't leave me.
Oh, and we'll give you some cool treasure if you do.
And if that's not enough, I'll pay the rest of your fee once I open my shop.
Well, if you won't help, then we'll just have to kill it ourselves.
I love how these kids offer like alternative solutions to the
I'll do it
problem.
for 3 gil.
Huh?
I'm offering a special discount right now on Toad King jobs.
I see, I love that. I love that about Cloud. He's like, I don't work for free, but I'll do it for 3 gil. He's a very particular kind of character, and the remake nailed him so good. Well, Russian bro, you can always go do that then. Like you can buy a flower now, if you haven't done so yet.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all
Monster Variants Part 1, Battle Intel 09. It's a new materia, and it is synergy, so we don't... Oh, wait, no, Steadfast Block. Give me Steadfast Block. I want it. I need it.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel.
Kind of reminds me of the MC from the Alchemy show with the big metal dude. And he did that a few times. Are you referring to... Are you referring to Full Metal Alchemist as that alchemy show with the big metal dude?
Around helping people who need it.
you know, considering your whole kind of deal, I thought you would have been like, I thought you would have seen Full Metal Alchemist more they do. Like, haven't you watched it? I mean, yeah, it is kind of similar to Edward Elric. Because Edward Elric, like Vash the Stampede, is a blonde dude in a red outfit that helps people and is awesome. And is an inspiration of mine. If I was to have an alternate color scheme, it would be blonde and with a red outfit. If you were to palette swap my fighting game sprite,
Guess I gotta.
the first one would be like that.
That's it.
Yeah, the instant switch into Aerith's perspective is because I have her set as the party leader, so she's who we play as first. Sorcerer's Storm.
Mind backing off a bit? That wasn't so bad.
It's cause like the temptation to play as Cloud is always too strong, so I'm trying to force myself to play as Aerith more. Did I watch all that Chunibyo anime?
Bring it.
You mean Chunibyo Love and Other Delusions is the English title? I can't remember the Japanese title off of the top of my head. But yes, I watched both seasons. I didn't see the movie, but I watched both seasons of it.
Get him! Here it comes!
I'm a sucker for that kind of romantic story.
I'd keep my distance if I...
Like,
See you around.
of course I've seen it, but also I don't know why you mentioned why I would see a Chunibyo anime. I'm not a Chunibyo. My power is quite real, Mordeduke. You should know this.
Well, this isn't good. Get ready.
I just thought that since your whole area of interest, like not just opposed to your like theming, but your area of interest does seem to be that sort of magical deal. I figured that you would have been interested in FMA's take.
That wasn't so bad.
Your power is quite real. I've never doubted your power for a second. I'm not somebody speaking in red text saying magic isn't real. Okay, so Russian bro, you're saying that you've never played FF. You're wondering what Aerith and Cloud's classes are, if they have any. You don't need to be like Strike 1. I'm not going to jump out at you. You can relax. I'm not going to bite you. I'm not a vampire. But, there it is, the Toad King. The Hedgehog by King. So, the thing about FF7 that you have to understand, Russian bro, is it was the first Final Fantasy to drop the concept of classes. Or rather, jobs. When it comes to FF, all the games prior had jobs. Whether it was a job system or just what the characters were.
Hang back.
But when they moved over to 7, while development did have jobs for a while, they didn't actually make it into the final cut.
Something?
Oh, White Mage is very cute, so good taste. But they actually, no, see, that's the thing. Aerith and Cloud did have jobs.
This might be it.
God. Cura.
Can you handle them?
Let's do this. I got your number.
Susceptible to staggering. Okay, so our target should be this one. Oh, this one.
All right. Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? That was close.
Sorcerer's Storm!
Keep my distance if I were you. Tagging out.
Hang back.
Hey!
That's that. It's on you.
I'm coming.
Get him! Just go away!
Shorter robe to show off boots. Ah, interesting. Interesting. There's a lot of takes on the white mage sort of aesthetic in a lot of character designs. It's really cool. I definitely like a lot of the classic designs of FF jobs. Arcane Ward.
Right? Sing it! That was gross.
Spells. Blizzara.
I'm waiting. Okay.
Alright, Cloud, focus thrust it.
That'll do.
It's weak to ice. But yeah, oh, right, I didn't... Aerith was going to be like a geomancer. Aerith was going to be like a geomancer, and Cloud was a soldier. Oh, I can use Aerith's Healing Wind. Awesome. Free heal.
Sorry, but I gotta.
Enough.
Go on.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them.
Lazara.
Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over.
Buckle up.
Focus thrust. Braver.
Brace yourself.
What's my class?
That it?
That's a good question. If I had to dumb it down into a single term, I would say...
Someone told me that talking to them would help them grow bigger.
Hell Knight. I'm a Hell Knight.
Did you defeat the toad?
Yep. Kicked his butt real good.
Awesome! I knew you could do it. Now we don't have to worry about the king and his smelly
Well, you know
friends.
Dark Knights, right?
Thank you so much. Here, this is for
Think
you.
of a
The
Final
treasure
Fantasy
box.
Dark Knight mixed
It's
with a
one
Final
that will
Fantasy
bring
Red
peace
Mage.
to the world.
Okay, kids. Playtime's over for now. I've prepared a special assignment for everyone. One that I expect you to finish today.
Basically,
Understood?
like a combination of those two
Yes.
things.
Yes, Miss Folia.
So, you know,
I
haste,
appreciate you getting
double
rid of the Toad
cast.
King, by the way.
drawing on
Wow, Miss
HP for
Folia,
attacks,
You must know all their secrets.
Oh,
etc.
if only. Easier said than done. They're always on the move,
Bum,
looking for
bum,
new
bum,
adventures,
bum.
chasing new dreams. All while trying to make the lives of everyone around them just a little bit better. I try to make sure they don't stumble and fall. And when they finally do, I help them back
Ba
up.
ba ba ba.
Sounds exhausting.
Sometimes it is. But I want the children to know that until they can stand on their own 2 feet, that I'm here to support them.
Sounds
care
OP.
for them,
Well,
love
they
them.
do. I am
But
OP.
even if we're not actually related,
I am the most OP.
we're still a family. A real family. In all the ways that matter. If I can do that for them, then, well, then maybe I'm making this world a better
Or maybe you're
place.
making it a worse place.
I know you
Woo.
My predecessor taught me everything.
Sounds like
I
a
know.
Dark Knight, though.
I
I told you, it's a Dark Knight mixed with a Red
ran
Mage.
with it, I guess. Not that I'm anything close to what
Well,
he was.
but
Biggs is one of a kind. Oh no! I've completely
I was
lost
about to
track
talk
of
about that
time.
Biggs reference, but like,
Do you have
Whoa.
somewhere you need to be?
More like
Well-
a dream I need to fulfill. Thank you again for your help.
Thank you.
I wonder what kind of
Thank
dreams
you,
she's
Anonymous,
chasing
for the
tonight.
5 gift subs.
No idea.
Synchronous of a Soul, and
Thanks
Neo
again
Pessimist,
for
and
saving the
Mithra Diggy,
hideout
and
from the
Slepnia
king.
Fakeroo, and also
In
Gal.
return, I'll let everyone know you guys can join the game as special guests.
Well, thank you.
Wanna know more?
I don't know
Then come
what
to the
prompted that.
hideout.
I don't know where this is coming from, but thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot.
Once they're ready to eat, I'll bring some to your place, Eric.
You alright?
I got plans tonight. Can't
All right, we should have one more mission. Yeah, it's at the Secret Hideout. Let's go. What prompted that? Carmine Phlegathon, of course. No, no. Something must have happened.
Sounds like you made a real
Oh, the stuttering.
You know about Fat Talk About Candy?
Wait, what's that? I wanna
I'm always just knocked off kilter. I'm just always off kilter. By stuff like that. Because I don't know how to respond in a way that like accurately conveys the gratitude owed.
Yeah, I forgot. There's this tired-looking guy out by the community, and I heard he was looking for some help.
He doesn't see me. Be quiet.
I want to become strong.
Oh, I don't, do you? What? Anyway,
What do you think? Do I have what it takes?
Oh, hey, Cloud.
It's
You're
time for
just in
Whack in the
time
Box.
For our favorite game,
Whack-a-Box.
You want in? It's super fun. The rules are easy. The person who whacks the most boxes.
I guess what I'm saying is I don't feel like I deserve to be given money just for being myself.
But since
If that makes sense.
We're gonna make a special
So whenever somebody
exception
does
just for
like
you.
a gift sub or whatever, I'm like, oh, well, you didn't have to do that. Because you don't. No one ever. I hope no one ever thinks that they need to. I'm pretty sure that I have like. No, I don't think I've made an impression like that. Anyway. So, blue boxes. Hitting blue boxes rapidly fills your ATB gauge. In Whack-a-Box, you can only use the weapon ability of your equipped weapon and the Braver ability. Destroying red boxes extends your time. Oh no. I've clearly been begging for gift subs. Oh no! I have!
No holding back.
I've just been begging for them gift subs that I so desperately need. Oh no.
Here we go.
Break. Welcome, welcome, Sleipnir Fakeroo. Welcome, welcome. And Happy New Year's. The good thing is you don't need to consider yourself deserving, only the giver does. That's probably what rankles me about it. Because, like, if it's somebody else, obviously they're gonna think I'm cool, because, I mean, everyone thinks I'm cool. That's my whole deal.
Brace yourself.
For some reason, people like me.
Let's do this.
Even if I can't figure it out. It is a fun minigame. Welcome, welcome, Scarecrow JLD. Unfortunately, I went in with the Buster Sword, so, like, I feel like triple slash might be more useful in this instance. But if I knock some down, then maybe I can... no, I'll go for a Braver. Vertical.
Alright.
You just got Endwalker. Should you do MSQ or Sage questline first? MSQ, I can't vouch for the Sage questline because I've not picked up Sage or Reaper.
So long. Let's do this.
Da, da, da. You always just use the baseball bat for this? I actually got Nail Bat, but I haven't equipped it yet.
Get ready. So long.
I don't think we're doing too bad. Score-wise, at least.
Brace yourself. No holding back.
Braver. That takes us over to 3,000. Nice. I mean, there's bunny boys everywhere. There's a bunny boy in the Endwalker main quest. You play Endwalker, you're gonna get some bunny boys.
Wow, Cloud!
I mean, listen, more they do. Here's the important thing.
See? Pretty fun, right?
When Shadowbringers dropped, I went and I picked up Dancer. Because I knew that I wanted Dancer to be my new main. And I had to deal with leveling Dancer from 60 to 70 to actually start Shadowbringers. And it took me a couple of hours before I actually started the MSQ. But I've since gone through all of Shadowbringers and all of Endwalker as a Dancer, and I don't regret my decision in the slightest. So if you think that Sage is going to be... If you want Sage to be your new main, if you think that you want to go through the main scenario quest as Sage, then do Sage first. If you don't want to go through MSQ as Sage, you can do Sage later and it's fine. Alright, we got all of the thingamajigs we needed. I do actually need to equip the nail bat, unfortunately. Aerith, could you kind of hang on to assess materia for a second? We'll just swap out assess with prayer. You're a Sam, Chad? I mean, I'm a Sam on my VTuber character, so I shouldn't scoff.
Well, what do you think? Do I have what it takes?
NPCs in 7R are probably the weakest example of character design in 7R. In some cases, I would hesitate to call it character design. It's very lackluster and doesn't seem to have been like had any sort of art direction behind it at all. Alright, so we're just gonna grab a copy of Telluric Scriptures. Get Aerith some more SP.
I've got a whole mountain of Moogle medals now. Soon I'll be able...
That's wonderful.
Not just yours, Koopa.
It's a lot of wishing.
Lots of people in Midgard. Well, I'm using the money to sell. I'm giving jobs to the up, and that's how.
That's one way.
And I've got extra.
So what's to stop it? Next time.
Thanks, you guys. By working together, I know we can make the world a happy.
I mean, ultimately, what class you play in FF14 doesn't really matter if you treat it like I do, and, you know, it's more of a single-player experience. So, we've got to upgrade Cloud's Nail Bat, because I want the Disorder ability it has. Okay. Hold on, let me just check. Where am I supposed to get the Rune Sword again? Mithril Saber is... Chapter 14. It's so long. I want Blade Beam! I want the Blade Beam. Beamy Blades. I want the Blade of Beams. Alright, so Nail Bat. Let's do it. Let's ignore materia. Get critical hit rate 10% boost. Critical hit damage 25% boost. Luck plus 5%. FF14 got me thinking that FF games aren't that popular. I mean, they're only one of the most well-known JRPGs in the West, especially in the Normally Sphere, but sure, I suppose. Attack damage boosts. Critical hit rate up. Crippling damage. Every time you mention an FF class, people would only know it from FF14. Oh, Russian bro. No, you misunderstand. You misunderstand, Russian bro. The reason that nobody knows those FF classes is because there hasn't been an FF game with jobs in it since, like, Final Fantasy X-2, and that was pretty, like, those jobs in that game were pretty, like, a lot of them were pretty non-standard. So if you wanted to get like a proper FF job game, you got to go all the way back to like 6 and 5. The reason that Final Fantasy isn't like these kind of details about Final Fantasy isn't well known is because the people you are talking to haven't played the older stuff, aka a lot of where the main bulk of FF is. They're like, oh, it must be the new thing. Does DQ have the same jobs as FF? No, they're separate series. No. Yeah, I don't mind equipping Aerith with the silver staff, but let's use some of that SP. Bum, 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 bum. Let's grab an MP regeneration boost, maybe? Magic 20% boost with full MP, that's niche. Inflicted debuff duration. Let me grab that, actually. We're gonna need that debuff duration later. Oh, can the Buster Sword still be upgraded at this point? I guess I could get the magic attack power +5, but I don't really want to do that. No. Okay. So yeah, that is the thing about FF14.
You heard what they said on TV?
It is a lot of people's first FF, and that's really sad. But it's really just a result of the fact that Final Fantasy has like went all weird for the PlayStation 3 era. Can't have Mage Cloud in this game? No, Mage, you can. We can. I mean, funnily enough, that was like what new threat, my new threat cloud was. But not only can we do Mage Cloud in this game, I'm just not doing him. But like, he can really do it. Like Mithril Saber Cloud. Oh boy. PlayStation 3 era, you mean FF13? No! I refer to the Fabula Nova Crystallis. You get me? Yeah, picking up what I'm putting down. Yes, the Fabula Nova Crystallis. Oh, night-night, more they do, night-night. Please get some good rest. And a Happy New Year. I have actually wanted to, at some point, maybe in the future, just stream all of the Fabula Nova Crystallis games in like one sort of set. So like play, like go through FF13 and at the same time go through FF15 and at the same time go through Type 0 HD. Just to kind of demonstrate the sheer chaos.
You wouldn't happen to be
I'm not an expert on Fabula Nova Crystallis, but yeah, things got real messed up when that happened.
I'm Damon.
That rag?
On the contrary, we strive to raise awareness of we seek a better future for everyone. Rich, now then, my friends, are you familiar with the mystique? She delivers.
Yeah, Angel of Slums, yeah.
Yes, she's got it. Nevertheless, she is a criminal. I've made it my mission to unmask the villain. And now that my identity is which brings me to you, the work of the hour and the man.
I wish I could have helped them. I thought we'd put those days of war and death behind. Why, hello! But
The guardian angel
let us move
the
on.
angel gets No, it's no. If we're going by
Wow, I could talk all day about
Yeah,
the
yeah.
dozens of stories.
Good to see you again, Mireille.
Good to see you too.
It's another NPC.
I've heard you found yourself a.
Cloud, meet Mireille. Mireille, meet Cloud.
The kids have been talking, and now the hero of the Leaf House is helping the.
I am?
I'm a lover of.
Not looking into it, Senator.
Or could it anyway? But I'll need a moment.
Anyway, we're looking for a sort of Robin Hood figure. That's all you need to know.
You can see the sky?
But what was I saying? Fabula Nova Crystallis. Yeah, exactly. After
Have you
FF10,
tried talking to Mireille at all?
after
that she
FF10,
had
they
some
made
information
FF10-2, which is a really weird tonal shift compared to FF10, and then
This old.
Then quickly, before has she struck again?
I don't know any.
and then you know they started going for like they did 12, which was obviously good. But then 13 came along, and then they were developing Versus 13 and Agito 13. And oh god. To understand FFNC, you'd have to know the history of the Zodiac Braves Ivalus Alliance setting, the compilation of FF7, and the success of FF11. Yeah, that is a level of Square scholarship I cannot even aspire to. This is why I'm not an expert on anything ever. Despite having been half raised on the Final Fantasy wiki. There's so much knowledge! Oh, hold on. Yeah, so Cloud, I'm gonna need you to stop equipping materia for a while. Nailbat!
So, do you think this means
One of my friends told me that
The best chapter of FF10-2 is the Zanakin Chapter 1 story. I haven't actually done that, but like, man, the opening of 10-2 coming off of 10, like, immediately, is so rough. Is so incredibly rough. I can't believe they ever bundled them together. It's such a tonal shift. Alright, that's the graveyard. I want to get to the Moray's place. Bum, 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 bum. We're looking to go up there. Well, more to the right, but anyway.
You sure you want to fight?
Hang back.
I don't really. Oh right. Oh right. Oh right.
Get ready. Enough.
I forgot about how Nailbat worked, because I don't use it. Should I try and do a Nailbat Cloud for this run? His combos fully change, I love it. I love it. His combos just full on change. I mean, it's not as drastic as like melee Barret versus ranged Barret. And it's definitely nowhere near as awkward to use as melee Barret, but like, actually, I'd be very impressed to hear if anybody has made melee Barret work in a 7 remake. This looks like a joke weapon. It is. Nailbat is one of the quote-unquote joke weapons from Final Fantasy VII originally. That is one of those weapons, like Aerith had an umbrella and Cloud had a Nailbat. They were, I think they were rather powerful weapons, but you couldn't slot materia in them, or they had like no materia growth, or there was some detail about them. I can't remember the specifics at the moment. Yeah, 0 times materia gain, so you would not get any AP while using them.
Tagging out. Here goes. Okay. That'll do.
Assess.
Maybe this'll
Bring it.
I think I need to like.
Oh wow.
Thought I had you covered.
That was very instant death. That might be a problem.
Be careful.
That's it. That was
Aerith.
Keep it together.
I'm coming.
Steady.
Spells cure her.
You can do it.
I got this.
Back to good now. Get him.
So let's try. Okay, so Disorder is a move that switches from Punisher to Operator or back again. Let's try this.
Here it comes. Shit. Pushing it.
I'll take care of him. You'll see. That'll do.
AoE effects, lingering effects in this game deal single-digit damage on average.
ready.
Oh yeah, I mean, pretty much everything gameplay-wise in this game is better than 15. Abilities. Arcane Ward.
Needs more magic.
Spells. Blizzara.
I'll put down ice. Stop it!
Great.
Oh no! I'm losing to this thing. Okay, hold on. Let me toss an orb of gravity at it.
Heads up.
Stay back.
No, you attack the ball with magic, not with Cloud. It's also immune to poison. I can spiderweb it.
Have this.
Focus on me, Items. Orb of gravity.
After you.
I should probably heal up first.
High potion, Cloud.
There.
I don't have any lightning magic equipped. I know it seems silly because I'm fighting a big robot, but I have no lightning magic equipped. Kira.
One more shot.
Stay strong, okay?
Kira.
Tagging out.
My turn. Deal with that.
Healing Wind.
Gotta dig deep for this one.
Thank you, Earth.
Get him.
I swear I am not taking those hits on purpose.
Wait, seriously?
It's just spamming Skullcracker?
Pretty weak.
I mean, that's the case also for square inputs.
I'm here.
That's also the case for square inputs in this game, Scarecrow GLD. Kira, Cloud.
I'm waiting.
There.
Kira, Cloud.
Can you handle them?
Hold it.
Stay strong, okay?
Oh wait, I was supposed to cast that on Aerith. Aerith, heal yourself.
But you handle it.
Limit cross slash. Chromoga.
You're out of line.
That's it.
Wow,
Need a breather.
I'm
this
coming.
guy.
That'll do.
Super attacks like Aerith and Barret have a timer, but using their triangle chart. Well, I mean, they operate in different ways. With Barret, you press to activate overcharge, and then it switches to charge, and gradually charges over time in the background. And you can deliberately take an action and spend a bit of time that you could spend doing like a dodge or a basic attack or something to charge up, or you can just attach it to the end of your combos. Meanwhile, with Aerith, hers is an attack that is also chargeable. Barrett's charges gets a charge back, so you can't really charge up overcharge. Soul Drain.
Just a bit.
Soul Drain.
Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this.
The entire, okay. The whole thing is very well thought out. Okay, that was not well thought out on my part, though.
Leave you.
Nope. Okay. It's fine. We just have to sit through a big loading screen again because I'm dumb. I'm just gonna swap out, like, literally all that will happen here is I'm gonna swap out Aerith's ice for lightning, and then bam, the battle is ours. But yeah, that is the thing. There's so much detail in just the basic combat. Like, there's the fact that Cloud has two stances that he switches between with Punisher and Operator. And if you hold the attack, if you hold his Operator attack, it becomes an AoE. And if instead of doing a combo, you hold his Punisher attack, it makes him berserk. I believe holding Aerith's AoE attack, like holding her attack combo, compared to pressing it, or makes it like just the holding makes it better at AoE as well. So it's similar to Cloud in that respect. And then you've got Tifa, who does like a different version of her whirling uppercut if you hold square. Obviously Barrett, you pressing is nothing. Oh yeah, because you're gonna have Cloud and Sephiroth in the same party. Yeah, I bet Nibelheim flashback Cloud in the remake probably won't be using Punisher mode. He might not have a triangle ability. I have no idea. I'm like, my thoughts are a million miles away from what I'm supposed to be doing, which is this.
Punch through.
Right, we gotta hurry. Ha! Ha! This one's for you! You can do it! Just go away!
Come on, come here. I knew you want it. No, to me, to me! Draw aggro, Cloud.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of him.
God damn it, Aerith.
Try using it.
Now, Thundara, Chromogger.
That's it. How shocking. We'll make it quick.
Thundara.
Come on, team.
Of all the time.
Braver.
Pushing it.
Come on, you can do it.
Sorcerer's Storm.
Hey, you asked for it. Okay. That'll do.
Well, that's a problem.
And you call yourself a bodyguard.
I don't think they'll make Cloud use a machine gun, because that would be very like, I mean, obviously the game is already away, but like, they don't want to give the game away while the game is given away, I think. Given the way that they played the stuff in this part.
You okay? This is game over.
Why is this why does it just go into this strategy?
You'll see.
It just spams Skullcracker after a certain point.
That's it.
DLC has it. I know what the DLC has. I've played the DLC. This game has Zack, but there's something. I feel like they're still gonna play the Nibelheim flashback kind of straight. Given that the way that they've set up the Nibelheim flashback in this game, with stuff like Tifa clearly not remembering Cloud being at Nibelheim. Items, Phoenix down.
You'll feel better in a second.
Cura, Cloud.
There.
Thundara.
Too bright? Another.
Bring it.
I think we're almost done.
Soul Drain.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to me.
Braver.
Take him down.
Ready or not, here I come. One more shot.
Thundara.
Ha!
That did it.
Okay, then.
A Shinra Guard. No, that's 2 on the nose. I'm telling you, Scarecrow JLD, it's 2 on the nose. I'm gonna listen. If it actually happens, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, oh, when I play it, I'm gonna be like, oh, dang it.
We'll collect your offering on behalf of.
Dang it, they actually did it. But
This must be one of her calling cards.
Scarecrow was right. But no way, how? Absolutely not. They're probably gonna use. See, that's the thing is, they're gonna use it as a tutorial. They're gonna use it as a tutorial. I'm telling you. It's like the Nibelheim flashback will be played mostly straight. Because they definitely can't mess with the plot of the Nibelheim flashback. Because the Nibelheim flashback, okay, this is why they can't mess with it. The Nibelheim flashback takes place in the past, when there were still whispers around. So, it literally cannot have gone any other way. We even have flashbacks to it in this game.
I can't believe it. This is the genuine article.
Tutorial tricks, eh? Wait, is Nomura into tutorial
Looks
tricks?
like there's something to the nosy shin. I was planning to teach you a lesson you would never. But next time he might not.
Not just
Sorry about. Here I was just.
now. In any case, Hey, everybody!
Like KH2. Oh, I guess, but like that's outside of that.
It's about damn.
Don Corneo's no easy mark. I can't wait to see how this goes down.
Excuse me, I'm a
So much for my.
Here. What? Oh, and no need to thank me. Well done, Mr. Merc.
2000 Gale. Like, I mean, Kingdom Hearts 2 is definitely a bit of a subversive tutorial.
You've been working so hard, you lost track of time.
Oh, we've done it. We've done all of the side quests for this chapter. That means Aerith will have the best dress and the best dress scene.
Come on, let's go home.
Complete with the best rendition of the theme thing.
Let's try and jump.
I thought we'd
The Brave Stance tutorial with the Roxas Axel fight.
I won't let us move on.
I mean, Nomura's not actually making the part 2, right? Like, it's just kind of going along with his vision. I really do think that they're going to play Nibelheim straight and then go into the crazier stuff later on. But anyhow, is in Brave Stance. What is Brave Stance? What on earth is Brave? You mean like he's in Valor form? Valor form. It's called Valor form. There is no Brave form. It's Valor form, Wisdom form, Master form, Final form, Anti-form, Limit form. Yes. It's not really a tutorial though, because Valor form doesn't really there's a very minute difference between that and that, you know? I'd say it's more foreshadowing for that, but anyway. We actually now have another boss fight ahead of us, now that we've done all of these. So it's time. There are only 3 chapters where side quests are a thing in FF7 Remake, and we have just cleared... Wait, no, 4 chapters. Dang it. But there's only 3 chapters that affect the dress. The fourth one, the fourth chapter that has them is just for kicks. Anyway. It's him. It's him, and it's his time, alright? It's the dawn of a new age. It's the era of Rude.
Haven't seen him before. He your new boy toy?
He's my bodyguard, if you must know.
Wait a minute. Those eyes. Is he the one who beat up Reno?
Bum bum bum.
And what if I am?
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's, that's all.
Arguably the least interesting filler in part 1. Hold on. Are you calling fighting Rude the least interesting filler in part 1?
Leave him.
When part 1, when
person.
7 Remake has
No, I'm not bad.
tons of filler?
But like it or not, I sometimes have to do bad things.
The other interestingly in part 1 is the tub. I have no idea what the tub... Oh, that whole section. But no, seriously, you don't like Rude? What is wrong with you? He's a Turk. Look at him.
You Turks are all the same.
He's so
All
cool.
bark, no bite.
I'm so glad that we got an early fight with him in this.
You're one to talk.
Okay, so here's his deal.
No need to get rough. Can't keep eyes.
Taking over.
Oh no.
Can't you leave us alone?
Deal with that.
Your main issue with part 1 is being all Midgar? Well, I don't know why that would be your issue, considering that we knew there was going to be... Oh no.
Let's do this.
I gotta get a little payback with my partner.
Come on then.
Disorder. Oh, I should have followed it up right.
Soldier, huh?
First class.
Get him.
Come at me. Assess.
Try me.
First thing.
It's a creative decision you do not agree with. I mean, I think it worked out okay. They definitely... Listen. I think it worked out okay based on the simple fact that if they tried to be more ambitious and, like, go further with the game in the plot, it would have gone terribly, 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 impossibly wrong. They wouldn't have been able to do it. It would have been so bad. Because if you don't end it at the ending of Midgar, right? If you don't end it when they leave Midgar, you have no other appropriate ending spot. The boat is not an end point. The boat isn't Jack. The boat is nothing in the grand scheme of the story. You fight Genova once, but it's not like a meaningful Genova fight. It's foreshadowing. It's setup. There's no proper ending. So, like, once you're out of Midgar, there's no proper ending spot until you get to the end of Disc 1. Which is the real challenge, because Part 2 is going to have to cover the entire game up until the end of Disc 1. And I don't know if they're going to do it, but that's going to leave them ending it at, like, an unsatisfactory point. This'll do it.
Let's do this. Finish it.
I'll take care of this.
Sorcerer Storm.
Mind backing off a bit?
Your real issue is the remake being split into 3 full parts was pure greed. Shinra agreed.
So, you had enough yet?
Almost certainly, I mean, yeah, almost certainly yes. Oh, I love this. His sunglasses breaking, he has another in his pocket. Almost certainly yes. Greed motivates. Listen.
You've got this.
I got this.
Greed motivates the executive part of Square Enix.
Then think about changing
But the development side of Square Enix, I believe, are more motivated by trying to make a good game.
Cloud's pretty strong, isn't he?
Arcane Ward.
I've seen this type before.
You don't know me.
Biora.
It's your turn.
Good.
You'll feel it soon. I'm trying.
Here we go. I see you.
How's that payback working out for you?
Oh, better than expected.
Yeah, that was pure greed, sure. But like this is what I'm saying.
That was pretty nice.
Pure greed is gonna happen. Pure greed is gonna happen because like it's a company with like XX in charge that want to make money.
I'll take care of him.
No, Cloud, you're gonna die. Okay, Kira.
You can do it.
Need to heal up.
Disorder. Haymaker doesn't work. Fabula Nova Crystal. The Fabula Nova Crystallis, I don't even know what that was. But see, here's the thing. Greed is definitely a part of why FF7 Remake is split into multiple parts. They want to get all the money they can. Square Enix is always trying to siphon all the money it can from your pockets. That should always be considered as part of the equation. And that's fair. But long before FF7 Remake was like a realistic thing that like was talked about, they were like, if we made FF7 today with like the level of detail of FF13, we wouldn't be able to fit it all into one game. It's like, this is the thing they have been saying all along, and it's accurate. Like, obviously there's filler, right? There's padding in FF7 Remake. But I'd say if you took out all the padding, you still would need, like, it would still have to have, like, it would still take much longer than, it would still take longer than the Midgar section of the original FF7. The development amounts, and yeah, Nomura didn't even know he was the director of FF7R until it was announced. Yeah, that is definitely a piece of trivia, Scarecrow. I can't possibly tell what on earth you're trying to say with it. I can't possibly tell like how on earth it relates to the conversation that we're having. But the point is, there's simply like no way they could have made the full FF7 Remake in one game. They couldn't do it. They wouldn't be able to do it. Like, first of all, Square wouldn't be able to do it. Like, they're not good enough to be able to do that thing. But I don't think anybody could do that and make it satisfying and make it all fit into one game. It can't be done. Damn it.
Here goes. Why don't you lead the way? I'll show you what I can do.
Thundara.
Tagging out. How shocking.
Let's do this.
Come on, Rude.
I'll end.
Yes. Do it.
After you.
Here goes.
Got him. Square today could not do what Square did in 1997. We agree there.
Leave us alone.
Well, I mean, no, they could do what they did in 1997. That's the whole point. What they did in 1997 was impressive in 1997. It's not impressive now. Why do you think so many people don't want to play FF7? Why do you think so many people don't want to play it? Why do you think there are all those idiots there that wanted to wait for the remake and would, and you know, they wanted to wait for the remake to play FF7 because they were like, it'll have all these new graphics and the fanciness and the stuff. It takes more effort now to make, like more stuff must go into a game for it to be acceptable. It's just the way the medium has progressed. because people have terrible taste. No, I'm with you there. But what I'm saying is that the industry standards are different. The industry standards are different now. Oh, I love this little... It's a little reference to Advent Children. I like it.
I'm sure you're having the time of your life, but we're needed on standby for a job. Something about Sector 7.
Industry standards are worse. They are what they are. We live in the real world. This is a good game. Just by the fact that it's like... the gameplay is great. Obviously, I would have preferred if they released this, but it's all of FF7. But they couldn't do that without making it terrible.
Go home and stay there.
Like for it to have been like if they actually tried to fit the whole plot of FF7 into this game, it would go by way too fast. I mean, look at the sheer number of just like not sheer number, but like look at the number of environments. They reuse several areas like over and over again, right? They don't even listen. When this game came out, they still didn't know how they were going to do the world map. I don't know if they figured out how to do the world map. I hope so, but like you want the team who couldn't figure out how to do the world map for this to have released it, and it already came out like 2 years ago. It wouldn't have been good. FF15 was the last time they tried to do a world map. It would have been terrible. And like the indie industry kind of proves that wrong. What does it? What does it prove wrong? That it's like hard to make a game like this, but at the scale of FF7? It's hard to do a game like this at the scale of FF... Like, indies don't do things at this scale. Indies have never done a thing at this scale. Never, ever. And they never will, because it's not, like, economically viable for them to do so. And it's a lot of effort for, honestly, not that much gain compared to, like, the kind of games that indies can do. Like, this isn't even, like, middle market. This is AAA. Like all of the shoddy texture jobs and the port with all the stuttering, like all of that aside, this is a AAA game. This required millions and millions of man hours and like a whole lot of money and all that kind of thing. We won't get world map because world maps exist based on a abstraction. Well, no, JRPG world maps exist on abstraction. There have always been WRPG world maps, and even just stuff like FF15. Modern games can't accept any amount of abstraction. I mean, I'm with you there. A certain level of abstraction is always appreciated when it's practical to do so. And that is something that I dislike about the direction of some modern games. But like, I have a little hope for the world map. I have a little hope for the world map. I think it could be nice. It probably will take a different form. Anyway, let's proceed with the game so we can do the wall market section. How are we already 2 hours in? Oh no, I was like, let's get to wall market this stream. How are we already 2 hours in? We gotta go.
Wait a sec.
And hell, Xenoblade exists. Yeah, I'm not big into Xenoblade.
So, you coming?
Yeah, okay, Aerith, hold on. I'm not big into Xenoblade. Yeah, my whole point is that, like, considering the amount of game they did in this game, if they tried to do the entire game in this single game and make it as, like, a single release, it would be disastrous and horrible. And I much would prefer to play this than that. I would much rather play this version of the game than the version of the game that you propose where they, like, just did the entire game all in this thing. Because they wouldn't be able to fit it. They just wouldn't. I still need to get my hands on that purple materia.
You talking to
I don't know if it was just because, like, I was expecting the worst and I was pleasantly surprised.
So yeah, it was that kind
But
of day.
I was really, like, I was really blown away by 7 Remake when it came out. Very good. 7R has so much filler in it that I question that. It does have filler. It does have filler, but I've told you again. There's not like if like what are you okay? What are we talking about filler? Cut out everything that isn't filler.
Good work today, guys.
Cut out everything that isn't filler. How do you quantify filler? Do we shorten the dungeon lengths? Which dungeon lengths do we shorten?
Word, but you know.
And the ghosts. Well, we can't remove the ghosts. We can't remove the ghosts because that's the whole point. If we remove the ghosts, we might as well not make the game, because then we're just making Final Fantasy VII again, and that already exists.
Tell me.
Nobody involved in the dev team wanted to make 7 again. They wanted to make 7, but like it's a new thing.
The flowers.
And I respect it because it means that FF7 hasn't been replaced by another version.
Something they need to share with us.
Scarecrow is drunk, by the way. Oh, thank you for the context, Sleipnir. Scarecrow, I feel like you'd be a great drinking. I'd love to get drunk, like, and talk about this kind of thing.
Final step that has to be taken.
I feel like you'd be a good drinking buddy.
Otherwise,
these are good points to make while drunk. Well, yeah. Well, obviously we fundamentally disagree on the ghost, and that's fine. A lot of people really hate the time. You see, you wanted an FF7 that you could give people easy access to FF7. That already exists. Scarecrow, hold fast to your convictions, Scarecrow.
Well,
you know that game already exists. You know it already exists deep within your heart.
What's so special about it?
It's called Final Fantasy VII, and it came out on the PS1 in 1997. And it's been re-released on everything ever since. It does. You can just grab it and play it. You just take it to a person and be like, play this game, and they play it.
Good work today, guys?
God, I love Cloud in this. I'm sorry for talking over the cutscenes. I'm very passionate about this whole game. And the possibility of part 2. I gotta use Disorder more. You want to tell your friend whose first FF was 14 who thinks pure JRPGs include Nier Automata that they can play FF7R. Your friend whose first FF was 14 who thinks pure JRPGs include Nier Automata should play FF7 and they should like it. And it shouldn't be your or anyone else's or the developer of 7 Remake's responsibility to coddle people. It shouldn't be anyone's responsibility to coddle people who won't play games because of stupid reasons. That applies to everyone, including myself. We don't need to be coddled.
You're heading in already?
Yeah, we did it all.
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
Like, FF7 is playable on every platform at all times. It's on the Steam. It's on the Switch.
Where have you two been?
It's on the PS4.
I've been worried sick.
Sorry.
I'm not saying that you're a gatekeeper.
Dinner's ready.
But I'm also not saying that gatekeeping is bad. I'm pro-gatekeeping.
But before we sit down, I want you to make up the guest room.
I'm pro-gatekeeping when it comes to the important things.
Take a load off, okay?
But what gate is there to keep? You either play the game or not play the game. Like,
judging by those eyes,
if you want your friend... What about Gaslight and Girl Boss? I have no idea what that means, Halbrook. I genuinely don't... Oh, right, that was the thing that happened.
Would you leave tonight?
I still don't understand that whole term. But anyway, listen.
You boys made a trade. A normal...
Anyway, Amalia wants us to leave.
You can't have it both ways.
If you want your friend... If you want somebody to play FF7... Like, the reason that you want a friend to play, like, FF7 or something like that... Yeah, Happy New Year. The reason you want a friend to play FF7 is so they can have played FF7, and then you can talk about them, you can talk with them about FF7, right? I am not enough of a girl boss. I'm just not enough of a hashtag girl boss. Oh, it's Cloud's mum.
Man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
If only.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city.
He wants to play Remake. Well, see, that's the thing.
I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd
That's
found
the thing.
a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't
Your friend's wrong.
I can take care of
And
myself.
that's all there is
And
to it.
older, more mature
Because if your
girls.
friend
Keep
plays
straight and narrow.
7
I tell
Remake,
you when you're being a
they still won't have
silly
played
That's
FF7.
the perfect
And if they
type
played a
for
version of
Remake.
FF7 listen, this is what I love about the Time Ghost, because they make this more clear and less ambiguous, and I don't have to deal with like arguing along the hazy line of it. But if there was a version of this game that didn't have Time Ghosts, that didn't have whispers, and was the entire plot of FF7 done in this style with this gameplay, with all party members, all that jazz, everything, it still wouldn't be FF7. And your friend would have not played, would just as much have not played FF7. The difference is, like, still there. You haven't gained, like, nothing has been gained. Nothing has been acquired. You still don't have a friend to talk about FF7 with. You have a friend you can talk about this new version of FF7 with, but that's not the same. And it won't ever be the same. And that should be fine. Welcome, Sharpshooter ZR. I hope you're having a happy new year as well. Enjoyed the same stories, but played games we both enjoyed. Yeah, but like, if you're gonna separate story from gameplay, why play games at all? You can't just segment it out like that. But this forces him to play a game he doesn't want to deal with. No, Scarecrow, because there's another option. No, Scarecrow, because there's another option. I don't drink wine, Sleipnir, it's not that tasty. There's another option, Scarecrow, it's very simple. Your friend isn't the kind of person who wants to play FF7. So they should just not care about playing FF7. The fact that there is some sort of dichotomy between, like, wanting to play FF7 and not wanting to play FF7, like, that just suggests to me that they don't know what they want. You either want to play FF7, you don't want to play FF7. My alcohol of choice is vodka. For the most part. So if we knock over one of these buckets, Aerith will come out of her room and she'll have a problem with us trying to leave, and then less buckets and stuff will be here, but I want to just try and dodge all of that. Nice. He wants to play FF7R.
You're leaving?
So...
It's simple.
Well...
It isn't exactly safe.
Was one.
Promise.
Then he's wrong.
You got it.
Thank you.
I don't know how more clear cut I can make my case. Like, there are... Listen. This is a very important fact of reality. Not everything is for everyone.
I'm sorry.
There are things that I don't like, and that I can't get into, and that I can't... and that I don't play, and that I don't watch, and that I don't, interact with, and that should be fine. And there's stuff that you guys don't like, and don't interact with, and don't play, like, and that should be fine. And it should all be fine, because if something is made for everyone, then it's made for no one, and all art is, like, made for, like, specific niches. Wrong is, like, the wrong thing to say. Well, like, it's only wrong if you're trying to have your cake and eat it too, which is to play FF7 without playing FF7. Not playing FF7 is a perfectly valid thing if you're not interested in FF7. And the way that you're talking about your friend, it sounds like he's not interested in FF7. Quite frankly, I can't imagine why anyone would want to play this game without playing FF7 first. Like, just like from a gameplay perspective, considering that the gameplay is based on FF7. It's ATB. It's the same game. It's different, obviously, but you know what I mean. You can't suddenly change the entire mission. Listen, the whole thing with this is that it's not meant to be an actual remake. It's like a stealth sequel. And you can't change the entire... No matter how much you wish it were otherwise, you can't change the mission statement of an entire game project spanning multiple games just because your friend doesn't want to play FF7 but thinks it might be cool to play a weird version of it where it's like live, like action and stuff. It's an in-universe remake. Kind of like a time loop sequel. But the actual specificity is a bit vague.
If it isn't the new florist. I appreciate
I can't
you
imagine
helping
Cloud
the
as an
kids
actual
out today.
florist.
Thank you. They won't stop talking. Oh, and make sure to give my thanks.
Sure.
I don't think the whispers are perfect, but I do think that, like, oh, I'm gonna knock over all these stools. Like, they are what they are. Yeah, because there's no mention of destiny at all in Final Fantasy VII. There's not a single drop of destiny to be found in FF7. Not the slightest bit of fate. Not the tiniest droplet. Not ever. At any point. Did that ever happen? Oh, hey, Aerith, what's this? Why did you go to the why did you go to the City of the Ancients all by yourself? Aerith, why did you do this and not take anyone along? Even though, like, you could have, like, taken anyone in the party along. It didn't have to be Cloud. Like, you just kind of left and didn't tell anyone where you were going. And you were like, you have to face this alone. Just because you're the Cetra, you know. An ancient. It's kind of like that was a bit of a thing that happened. It was kind of a bit of a thing that happened. It was kind of a bit of a thing that happened that Aerith went and got herself killed because she thought she was doing her own destiny thing. Like, fate and time travel, like, first of all, just, like, ignoring fate, time travel is a classic Final Fantasy staple. Time travel is classic FF. Oh no, you're being spoiled. Oh, what, that Sephiroth kills Aerith in the original FF7. Oh no! Speaking of Aerith being killed in the original FF7, welcome, new and tasty 6th house. Welcome. But speaking of that, we're about to see a scene. But time loop style, not key divergence. There are different kinds of time travel. You have FF1's stable time loop that eventually gets broken. You have FF8's time compression and junction machine alone. There are different kinds. You have FF10's weird dream recreation of Zanarkand for a pseudo time travel into the future. FF14 has 2 different types of time travel in it.
Oh.
Yeah, and FF8 ends with a stable time loop, yes.
Well, look who it is. Talk about a coincidence.
God, I love this woman. In a platonic sense.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
But yeah, so you know how Aerith gets killed by Sephiroth in the original FF7? Well, pay attention to this
I'm
cutscene.
not sick of you yet.
God, she's so good. They did her so well.
Lead on, then.
I love this chapter.
With pleasure.
The tear.
Cloud?
He knows. But he doesn't know he knows. But he knows.
Is something wrong?
KH has 3 different time travel forms. I'd rather we didn't actually talk about time travel in Kingdom Hearts, actually. But, yeah. I also really like this track. Let's make Aerith the party leader again. Battle intel. No, it's battle settings. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Sorry, Nomura had as much influence in KH as he does in FF7R. Yeah, I know, but it's not relevant because we're talking about what FF is.
You can see the sky.
They're still working on the new plate. I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, there was an accident, and the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time, but...
Backstory. FF15 is canon to KH3 and FF13.
And that's?
Okay, are you just gonna start talking out your own arse now? Is that what's gonna happen? Is that what's gonna happen? Do you have a shred of proof to back that up?
Market, a real special place. But I'm sure you already knew that, right?
Do you in fact have a single fact to back that up?
Pretty much right after I left.
Putting aside the fact that FF15 and FF versus 13 are separate thingamajigs.
It
The
took a lot
KH3
of people
DLC
to
has
build
Yozora.
Midgar,
Yeah!
and they all
From
wanted to
Verum
build
Rex. He's not
So
Noctis.
some traders built an entertainment district.
It's Nomura recreating Versus 13 in order to do it again the way he wanted to.
Business was booming.
But it's not Versus
money was
13,
flowing,
it's Verum Rex. It's a separate thing.
which attracted the attention of
It
some
doesn't
guys.
connect Kingdom Hearts 3 to FF15. Certainly not, because FF13 isn't Versus 13 or Verum Rex.
Right.
It's separate from both of
Instead
them.
of trying to solve the problem, the government decided to just wall it in. And that's how Walmart began.
Cursed law, my left shoulder blade.
For the folks in charge,
You're not gonna
there's
slip that
no better way
nonsense
to
by
deal with
me.
it.
So it's like a giant veil.
Yeah,
You might be able to fool somebody who doesn't know anything about Jack,
that's good.
who is heavily
I know
implied to be
better
Noctis
way
from
to get to
FF15 going through the
Sector
Wildlands with you trials to then get into
One that,
FF13.
tragically, doesn't go through Walmart, and it's just through this tunnel here.
Except no! No, he's not! No, he's not! No, he's not! He's not implied to be that! You've just made that entire thing up! You just made that entire thing up! You literally just made that entire thing up. He's not going through the Wildlands with you trials. Like, first of all, they're not called trials. He's only referred to as trials by Yozora in the fight. And literally, like, the only way that he could have lost his appearance, the only way he could have lost his appearance is if his appearance was his most valuable thing to Noctis. Like, if Yozora is Noctis, first of all, they have entirely different methods of combat, so I don't even know what you're on. But, like, just... They use entirely different methods of combat, and Noctis's most valuable possession is not his appearance. It's not. You can't make... I'm not drunk, though. Oh, this is something I'm speculating about. I'm getting very defensive. It's fishing, true. It's not, no, it's not fishing. You've just thrown an entire fishing rod into a lake from the shore. You didn't even get out into the boat first. What are you doing? Slow your roll. There's literally, if you just take a second and realize that it's Nomura reusing the same Versus 13 because again, and I can't stress this enough, you're describing him as being FF15 Noctis, but he's not FF15 Noctis. Yozora is based on Versus 13 Noctis, who is a separate dude, who is a separate kind of character. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Slepnif Fakeru. Thank you, I really appreciate the support. I'm very sorry for the my incensed nerdery, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you to the gift subs to Attenborough and Max Cabbage and Erica Nerotori and Skylar Reach and B4N4. Oh, I always do this with that name. B4N4 N4 N1C3. Banana Ice. But yeah, no, seriously, seriously. If you were going to make a Noctis as Yozora and they're the same guy, it would be a great, like, theory. If I'm on Discord, we can go VC right now. I don't do that, I'm afraid. I don't do impromptu collabs while I'm already in the middle of a stream.
It's been like this, you know, ever since the plate fell.
Besides, I only collab with the finest of VTubers. But okay, but seriously though, if you wanted to make like a if you wanted to make a case for Yozora being Noctis, you could only make that case if it was... Oh, I love this track! Listen to this track, everybody, please. But if you wanted to make that kind of case, it would have to be Versus 13 Noctis and not FF15 Noctis. But in the first place, Yozora says that while it's not what he usually looks like, his name is Yozora. But Noctis isn't Yozora. He mentions how confused he is, Sora can even recognize him. Yes! And honestly, the whole lost his appearance thing in the Wildlands with You's Reaper game, not a bad theory, but it can only apply to an original character who we don't know the, like, emotional temperament of. Like, maybe to Yozora, one of his most, like his most valuable thing in his possession is what he looks like. But Yozora is a new, like, character. that is made so that Nomura can have another shot at Versus 13 and the Noctis of Versus 13, because he can't use Noctis anymore because Noctis is now FF15 Noctis and he can't use Versus 13 Noctis anymore. So he made Verum Rex. It's better to think about them separately, I feel. Oh, I don't have ice for Aerith anymore. I gotta switch back.
It's your turn.
Let's do this.
Sorcerer's Storm.
Hey!
Get ready.
Get him!
Disorder. Love Disorder. But also Nomura broke me. Haha! Imagine getting broken by Nomura. When it comes to crazy Japanese auteur creators, like, Nomura is weak sauce. I've been exposed to copious amounts of Nomura ever since I was born. I can weather anything that man will throw in my face.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
Aerial combat is another flaw of FF7 Remake, by the way. It's not very good. But it does, I'll tell you what it does do. The bad melee air combat incentivizes you using ranged combat with your casters. And like Barret and stuff like that.
That'll do! You jittery? We'll make it quick.
Nothing to it.
Isn't anything like Yoko Taro and Kojima easily outdo Nomura? True. Yeah, but I was also thinking of Kazutaka Kodaka or Uchikoshi.
What's that?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think?
And then that doesn't even get into the really weird ones. But yeah, like, there's a lot.
Oh, great.
So this was a background element of one piece of like one area in the original FF7 remake. Like, there was one screen between the Sector 5 slums and the entrance to Sector 7 and also War Market, and they turned it into a full dungeon. And that hand, that robotic hand that was just one part of the background thing, is now like 2 or 3 sort of puzzle platforming sections. Well, puzzle sections.
It's this way. Here's an idea. Uh-huh.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up after.
Off a ride. In the words of the Simple and Clean Ray of Hope mix, let's go for a ride. I can't imitate it correctly, but damn, I love that one mix of Simple and Clean. Now, I'm almost certain this was composed by Masashi Hamauzu.
And here comes the ladder.
I'm 99% sure,
Well, what did I
without looking it up, that it's his style. I'm pretty sure I have looked it up before and it was, but I might be wrong. But goddamn, do I love a Masashi Hamauzu track. Oh, watch this.
You did it.
Yeah.
All right. Good
So you remember earlier when Tifa offered Cloud a high five and Cloud didn't know what to do? The trend continues.
Stop.
Did we wake it up?
Okay, it was actually a good idea to keep Aerith having lightning.
Let's start with this. Tagging out.
Let's do this. Deal with that.
So if we have, by the way, one cool thing, if we have Cloud use Disorder to switch into Punisher mode as an ability, our AI Cloud will be in Punisher mode until he dodges and goes back to Operator. I really like that detail.
It's your turn.
Taking over.
Go on. Stay back. That was close.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? That'll do.
Got him. I didn't got him? Oh no.
Oh,
That's okay.
Used to be way through here.
Wait, Aerith, where are you running?
I wonder if someone
Pretty dangerous.
raised in the slum.
You're tough.
That's the thing, Aerith is a tough, street smart girl. She's no shrinking violet, that's for sure. Awesome. Bum 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 bum. Welcome, welcome, Robert Brown, and a happy new year to you. I hope everyone is having a lovely new year. Honestly, like, New Year isn't like that big of a deal to me, so it's been kind of weird seeing all of this, like all these celebration streams and like tweets and Twitter twits about them. About how like, oh wow, it's a new year, this is a big and important, and I'm just like,
good at protecting myself, you know.
it's just kind of another day though. It's not like it's Christmas or anything. Yeah, the new year had to happen sometime.
Tagging out.
Let's do this.
Nice shot.
You're done.
It's a good excuse for a party. I don't go to parties. I've never been to a party. Wait, don't tell me that's what you've all been doing, mortals. Have you all been going to parties without me? This is what you've been doing for New Year's Day? New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, all that kind of thing? This is what you've been doing? You've been going to New Year's Eve parties without me? Seriously? Mortals, how could you? Say it ain't so. Man after my own heart, Magicraft. That's my go-to New Year's strat. The mere fact that you have a cuddle buddy, Scarecrow JLD, fills me with ire. Damn normies. Backflip onto a landmine and explode. Some of us leave lives
Hey, I bet you
abject
can grab
despair.
that container.
But yeah, I actually hope everyone has had like a good time on New Year's. Cause like obviously whenever you're in my streams, I am providing the best possible time. But I'm not streaming all the time, and I can't be responsible for you guys being happy and entertained 100% of the time.
Yeah?
Your cuddle buddy's a stuffed serpent of Ronka. Why don't you have your stuffed serpent of Ronka then? What happened to your stuffed serpent of Ronka? I assumed you meant like a person, because a person, it would explain like why you don't have
Why
them.
is it always gotta be so tough? Lucky for me, you'll make this easier.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you mean you have it now? It was on the shelf. Then you could have had it at any point.
I'm gonna head down.
So it was in fact there. So it was in fact there. So it was in fact there.
Ready?
So it was in fact there. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. That's not an excuse. You guys wouldn't let me use that excuse if I was drunk. How do I quit again? Alright. I need to have Aerith pick up. It's like I have a version of the Three Stooges in my chat, sort of. I've never watched the Three Stooges, so I actually don't know how accurate that is. It probably isn't at all. I'm more of a yes minister kind of guy. If we're talking comedy. Grab it, Aerith. Come on. Time is money and money ain't free.
Gotcha.
Come on. Come on, go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Come on, Aerith. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl on the big hand? You are. Let's go.
Okay, right there.
Well, that took a million years.
Hold on while I drop the ladder.
You thought I had a dog for a second there? Oh no, I don't keep pets. That's sort of the antithesis of my whole deal, which is I cannot possibly handle the responsibility of being responsible for the life of another living creature. I could never own a pet. For some reason, like everyone I know, especially family, is they're all way less stressed about owning pets, even though they care a lot about their dogs, and would be super worried if something bad happened to them. But they're just like, it's fine. And I'm like, it's not fine. It's because something bad could happen to him. Sure you can. All you need to do is read Pet Pals magazines. Oh, if only 'twere it so simple. If only 'twere it so simple. Cosmo Canyon. Buy. Instant buy. Love it. Need it. Want it. By the way, I need to check your equipment. Spectral cogwheel. Okay, the bracelets are fine. Buy all the music. Scarecrow JLD. Listen, I didn't have a perfect play log, but I'm pretty sure it was pretty dang close when it came out on PS4. You think this is my first rodeo? I know to buy the music. I know to buy I've played this game before. If they think they can't manage, they just won't get one. Yeah, like me. Because I can't manage. I feel like I give off the...
Whoa, not too fast.
I don't know what it is. Do I give off a vibe of being more competent than I am? I feel like that's the only explanation. Because I'm very incompetent. I've said this before on stream, on this very stream. But I'm very bad at everything. But everyone seems to have the expectations for me they would put on a normal human being when it comes to just responsibilities and the ability to do tasks. I'm bad at everything but JRPGs. Bad at everything but JRPGs and being a talkie streamer man. Yeah, pretty much. I can't cook, I can't clean, I can't wash dishes, do the laundry, take care of a pet, garden, can't do any of that. Pretty much any sort of household task or responsibility, whenever I try to do it, it doesn't go so well. I struggle through. You need to learn how to be better talkie streamer man. I mean, listen, there's better talkie streamer mans, I assume, out there.
Have our own campfire?
So if you're looking for instruction, I'm probably not the best place to go.
Besides,
Looky here, boys. Caught us some burglars. Coming into our home.
Okay, now this is filler.
Doing crimes.
What I want to know, Scarecrow, is how can you possibly think Rude is the worst filler in the game when like these guys are a thing? And they're kind of endearing, sure, but like they're not as good as Rude. Come on.
Compensatory damages is like.
I should at least get those basic household tasks to a higher skill level. I mean, you'd think that I would have learned at this, like everyone's just like, practice, right? But that doesn't work in my case. I'm just as bad as I ever was.
Yeah, we were just passing through.
Oh, a likely story.
Okay, what do you want?
They are, yeah, they are peak filler. This is the Naruto, this is the post Naruto ending pre-Shippuden Naruto filler arc of just like 100 episodes of nothing.
Compensatory damages. Damages recompense. Simple as that.
I think we've heard enough.
Anyway, I'm about to beat them to within an inch of their life with a big nail bat. I hope everyone's okay with this.
You've got this.
taking over.
That's it. I'm coming. Get him. Get ready.
Don't you steal from me. Don't you steal from me.
Lend me your strength.
Village of Tea. I have no idea what the Village of Tea is. I have no idea what the Village of Tea is. Also, look, you can move them around, even though they're like all faking death. I can just be like, Land of Tea. No, Scarecrow, what I'm saying is I didn't watch any of that filler. I skipped it. So I have no idea what the Land or Village of Tea is. Like, I have no idea what that is. There's a lot of Naruto filler arcs. Like, I can't be expected to know them. Let's actually switch back to the Buster Sword now that we have Disorder, though. Me wants my materia, you dig? Now we can swap out Assess with Prayer. I didn't assess them, but you know what? Screw them. That's something that can be handled in hard mode anyway. It's not like they're going to be much of a challenge there either.
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here!
Wait, you guys! Don't leave me! I'm coming!
Random question, but why did you quit being a soldier?
Nibelheim incident.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you have any soldier friends? Any war buddies?
No. Not really.
Oh, okay.
She's trying to ask about Zack.
What we got
You'll
here?
see.
Fresh meat that turns down the good.
Tagging out.
I got this. Here we go.
Here goes. Go on! You jittery?
Shit.
Assess Bandit A.
Allow me.
I'll show you what I can do.
Thundara, sweet
Can
prototype.
you take over for me? How shocking! Stay back! Moving on then.
So if you don't do the Angel of the Slums mini quest in the previous chapter, you get another version of that with them returning. Wait, they're linked to the Angel of Slums mini quest in the previous chapter? But they show up in the one in this chapter. I might be confused with what you're saying. Anyhow. If we do everything like randomly and well without forgetting, you know, the nonsense. If I basically there's listen, when we get to War Market, there's 2 possible quest results. 2 possible quest chains we can go on. And that's determined by the actions you take in War Market prior to the tournament.
It's this way.
How do I grab this? I need to get Aerith over there. Oh, the angles of the slums. No, they really. I mean, they claim to be the angles of the slums in the if you don't do the previous one, there's another one here. Oh, you're talking about the quest. No, you can do the previous one and still do a quest this time. There's it has nothing to do with the previous. It doesn't have anything to do with the previous quest. There's 2 possible quest chains to do in War Market in this chapter, and one of them includes the Angels of the Slum quest, and the other one does not. And that's determined by the actions we're going to take as we get into War Market. It has nothing to do with the quest in the previous chapter. Bum, bum. There's 2 sets of quests. There's Madam M quests, and there's Chocobo Sam quests. And which quest set you do changes, or if you do them at all, that changes Cloud Stress. Yeah, no, it took everybody a while to figure that stuff out after launch, but like I hung around in like I remember after I beat the game, I went to the FF7 Remake speedrunning Discord to just like lurk there and like pick stuff up as they figured out exactly what triggered what, like what triggered, like I don't know, I actually don't know the results for this, but I know that they learnt more about what triggers who fights with you in the final boss fight. Because that depends on your affection points with people. Upper right. Oh well, date points, if we want to use the classic Gold Saucer date term for them. I want to get the most points with Aerith this time, purely because of a line that's going to happen if she's the first to join the party with the whole date point thingamajig in the final boss fight. But they're all good. All of their intros are good. Now I have to remember to do I have to remember how to do this. Oh right. Oh damn it. I have to put a container there. I have to place a container there with one arm. And then I put another one on top of it with the other arm. And then I put Aerith on top of both of those to transfer her between the hands. Because that is simply the most logical solution. This is probably one of my favorite chapters overall, but a lot of people really hate this particular part of it. And honestly, it does take too long, especially with hard mode replays. What? There we are. One single quirk of a single screen, this whole minigame sections? How's that the result of a single screen? Oh, you mean without any, like, loading screens in between them? Bang. Now this one will pick up Aerith, deposit her on top of the crates.
Cloud!
Yeah, listen, Aerith, I got it. I know it. I understand it. I live it. It's my truth. I've got this handled. It's my job. You don't have to worry, not for a second. Worry not, my lady. You shall be carried upon a steed of steel to the promised land. Cool minigame. Welcome, welcome, Mario Rossi Penguin. That is one thing that they actually nailed. They totally nailed when it comes to the tone of FF7. A bunch of pointless minigames. I was so happy with all of this nonsense. Because it's just like, can someone get hurt? No. You can try and like slam Aerith with the big robot hand, but it won't take. And look at Aerith. Would you make her mad? I wouldn't make her mad if I wanted to live.
Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
Ah, ladders. Ladders that aren't fully down yet. They're used for so much in games. Truly is a thing of beauty. But yeah, pointless minigames everywhere. You had the button pushing earlier. The whole section. There's the pull up nonsense. And oh, don't forget those who squat further. Ladders, Snake Eater. Oh wait, watch this cutscene. Watch this cutscene now.
That went pretty well.
Sure did.
Ah!
Wait a minute. Did you just...
See, Cloud was just like Cloud saw her hands move and thought she was going for the high five.
We'll be on the same page next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
And Cloud is too like bashful to admit he was going for the high five, so he's playing cool. But Aerith has realized that, you know, he tried to go for the high five, but aborted because he realized that Aerith wasn't holding out her hand for it. And the payoff should come pretty soon. It's one of my favorite character moments in the game, yeah.
Hold it right there! And lovebirds, you want to pass through our territory, then you gotta pay the toll!
Just go away!
I got this. Try me.
I don't know why I even bother.
So it's my turn? That'll do! Kinda hot.
Bye.
Hey, you asked for it.
They're trying to run away. Oh, they did! Damn it.
We made it. Smell the fresh air?
That's the thing. That thief type enemy was in the original FF7, and they do just want to steal from you and run away. It's fantastic.
Cloud, up top.
Up top. And we hold to high five. I love this so much. Because it is like, it's exemplary for how Aerith interacts with Cloud. And that Cloud presents like a shell that is very difficult to get through. Like Tifa and Barrett could kind of like soften Cloud up. But Aerith just breaks straight through it in a very interesting way. Can't wait for the enemy that turns you into a frog. Oh, the frog status effect in this game, Meiji, is very good. It's very good.
Looks shut.
I like it a lot.
Open it.
More importantly, how about we take a break? Sound good?
No, I don't have time.
Up there looks nice. Come on.
Frog status effect is fun. It's a fun effect. It's funny, fun.
You know, a long time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she did used to sell flowers here because Crisis Core is canon. to this one. Finny fantasy. None of that, Mario.
So, Cloud,
Look at those belts on her sleeves. Right? Oh, Nomura, you knew just what to do. You knew just what I like. I love the belt. I love the sleeve belt.
Really? What's weird about
Time for dress. In a bit, we got to do a whole bunch of stuff to get the dress.
If you were the same rank.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
His name was Zack Fair, and he was in Soldier, and he's dead now.
What's his name? I probably know him.
What's funny is that if Aerith actually tried to say Zack at this point,
Are you okay?
No, she actually does. She actually does at this thing. At this point, she just straight says his name, but Cloud, it sends Cloud into a blah, blah, blah state.
Your eyes.
But if he had been like able to like understand it,
it's because of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
And it would have interfered. The whispers would have stopped Aerith from saying it.
Yeah, I know.
The ghosts were the coward's way out.
Sorry, I'm bumming you out. We should go.
You really think you think with the kind of flack that they're taking, it was the way of the cowards to do this? You think it was the way of the cowards to do this route? Considering the massive backlash. I'm interested in the take. Come on, let's see. Come on, wow me, dazzle me, stun me. Oh, I love this whole tire thingamajig that you can actually do. I love that you can actually play with the stuff on the park. It's great. Like, you can go in here, and you end up sliding out. And it makes no sense that he should be able to do that with a bust-up sword strapped to his back, but you can. If you're going to change it, change it. They do change it! They literally did change it! I feel like you may not get the point. I really feel like you may not get the point, Scarecrow, because you don't get the point at all. This whole thing is literally the Midgar section, by which I mean it's a preamble, it's the prelude. The actual game hasn't begun yet. You've played the ending, you know.
Here. This won't take long.
You paid $60 for a prelude. Yeah, because narrative-wise, it's a prelude. Gameplay-wise, it's a full game.
Wanna get to Sector
If you didn't want, listen, if you didn't want to play the game, you shouldn't have bought it. If you're unsatisfied with what you got for the price you paid, that's fine.
So,
I quite frankly don't care. I don't think it lends credence to any argument, the price or otherwise.
And if I said I wasn't?
I'll go with you.
I thought you needed to get back.
Well, that's kind of a dumb way to feel about somebody getting you a gift.
I have a backup.
That's a really dumb way to feel about someone getting you a gift. Oh, somebody got me something, but it wasn't exactly you know what I want, so like I feel bad for them having gotten me a gift I didn't particularly like as much as I thought I might have. Oh no. What a terrible, terrible moral wrong that has been done to this person. Like, none of it matters. It doesn't matter. But like, I'm not even gonna like factor money into it. I'm just gonna like when debating on like the nature of this game, I'm just gonna assume piracy. It's like physics. Assume everything is on a flat plane with no friction or whatever.
Yeah.
Welcome, Cinescholar. Happy New Year. Oh, we get to see the Tifa dress that was picked this time. And Chad, of course, picked this Tifa dress. So you can rate the taste of the chat of the first FF7 Remake stream. They went for this one.
You're alive. I thought we'd lost you.
What's going on?
Shh. I'll explain everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to 7th Heaven. Meet up with the gang.
But...
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
She can kick a lot of ass. That is true.
I have.
That is true.
Yeah, yeah.
That is definitely true. But yeah, it's War Market time now, baby.
Oh, no you don't. You're going after her.
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
Fat Chocobo Moogle, which is cute.
You don't know Corneo. It
Both.
doesn't matter how strong or smart you think you are. He'll find a way to turn it against you. And where is she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons. Come on. Aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her. Come on!
Okay.
Did I complete FF8? I mean, I did complete the game FF8, yes.
Come on,
I did complete the game FF8. In my Ragnarok streams of FF8, I haven't quite cleared it yet. We've got a ways to go. We're still on disc 1. Yeah, correct. There's quite a few differences. Or was that meant to be FF7? Because so far I don't see where FF8 ties into it.
Good job today, boy.
Aww, chocobobos. Chocobobos. Chocobobos.
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride?
No, and if you
can't say I can't.
What'd you say to me, you?
What's all the ruckus? I don't know you. What's your story?
It's Chocobo
I'm
Sam.
looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends.
The entire game just felt like it was edging me about changing things.
Guess. We want to save...
Save her from a life without this handsome guy.
Okay, so
that's
listen.
Huh? Well, I get
if your entire focus on when playing this game is like, will it be the same? Will it be different?
Well,
like pick one. Like it doesn't matter. Does not matter. Whether they change it, whether they keep it the same, the gameplay is just as good. But I mean, that was the whole point, wasn't it? Because they kept being like, "Oh, it's going to change," but no, the whispers keep it on course, which is kind of like they spend the entire game it's almost like they spend the entire game establishing the main antagonist. Strange, isn't it? Strange how that works. Anyway, so listen, from this very first choice, mortals, here's the thing. We're going to have 2 quest lines, and they're going to determine what kind of dress Cloud wears when we do that section of it. So, for all choices in War Market, the first person to make a chat message giving an answer will determine what answer I pick. That's as simple as that. First come, first served. No polls. Great fighter. Okay. It doesn't matter.
She's a great fighter.
I'm not sure that helps.
It doesn't matter.
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
There's 2 dresses that Cloud can wear depending on which one of the side quests we do.
Looks like someone's got a bit of a crush. Hate to break your heart, kid, but it's gonna be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty
No. The 3rd dress is only if you don't do the quests. We're gonna be doing the side quests, so we only have 2 possible dresses.
For what?
Yeah, I know. There's a total of 9 dresses.
She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted girls for so
Yeah,
long,
yeah.
I know his taste better than my own. And considering...
So, okay, so here's the thing. Here's what I really love about this. They went and fleshed out the whole wall market process into its own thing. So, like, they made it so that Don Corneo is the overlord of Wall Market, but there are 3 sublords, Chocobo Sam, Madam M, and Don Andrea, or whatever, of the Honeybee Inn. And each of them picks one representative, one champion, to be a bride for Don Corneo.
Let's check it out.
You love how the worst dress is the original model? Oh, for Cloud? It's definitely not the case for Aerith. Or is it the case for Aerith? It's been a while. You're not in a dress for very long in FF7 base.
This delivery isn't due for inspection.
So, welcome to Wall Market. What are you buying? What are you selling? What sort of pleasure are you looking for?
That's got everything for everybody. Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited offer.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
Yeah, Midgar is not that big in FF7. But obviously it's this entire game. So the scale is like really altered. It's a distortion, but what can you do? So... it's time. It's time to get the sword. Are you prepared to get the sword?
Step right up, step right up. It's the
First, a quick reference to original FF7. The sword, my favorite sword, the sword I beat the base game with.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Any item you can think of.
Where's that damn weapon shop? It's over that way, isn't it?
Relaxation with sweet embrace here, shaped like everybody's favorite chocobo.
Oh, there's Johnny. Yeah, Premium Hard is behind that. No, that's the bar. Wall Market is chock full of references to the original FF7 Wall Market, and I love it for that. Yeah, Scarecrow, we've talked about that before. Okay, no, the weapon shop wasn't up here. Chest was. I mean, the thing is that Johnny is a minor character in FF7, so like I've already made my stance clear. He doesn't matter. They can do whatever they want with him. Sephiroth could stab him from, like... It could slice him in half from, like, top of his head to, like, his pelvis, and I wouldn't care. Where is the weapon shop? Materia shop's down there. I've forgotten where the weapon shop is in this damn no, there it is. I was scared of getting too close to Don Corneo's mansion, because Don Corneo's mansion is, of course, where we're supposed to go. And the last thing you want to do in a game is go to where you're supposed to go. But here we go.
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon.
Yeah, I got it. Hard Edge, baby! Hard Edge, baby! Infinity's Edge, baby! Remember Braver? Remember Braver? Remember Braver? Well, you're not going to remember Braver anymore, because now we have Infinity's End. All melee, all the time, max damage, let's go. Look at that drop. Drop in magic defense, drop in physical defense. But an increase of physical.
Do come again.
Oh, isn't she a beauty? My personal Cloud sword fu, the butterfly knife, or rather the butterfly edge, is not actually in 7 Remake. I feel like Twin Stinger is kind of like is an original that comes kind of close, but if Butterfly Edge is actually in 7 Remake Part 2, I would be so happy. Elemental damage boost weapon. That's the Mithril Saber, right? Because that's his magic sword. Let's see, which one of these gives new... None of them give new materia. Okay, so I'll be dropping one. Let's get some more attack power up in this mix. You can boost physical damage with the elemental attack material. I see. A bit of a strat there. Buff duration. Attack, aerial, Punisher mode, strong attack damage, crippling damage. Well, I want Punisher mode, strong attack damage. Oh, the Twin Saber, right. I honestly use the twin splitter. Whatever it's called. I don't think it's called Twin Saber, but I also don't think it's called Twin Splitter. It's something twin. Crippling damage. Well, no, let's get one. Yeah. Let's get Stagger Siphon. But yeah. Basically, Hard Edge is the thing. What are we dropping? Yeah, First Strike, I guess, that's fine. It's already max. Oh, it's not max, but okay. Hard Edge. Look at this sword. Look at those 3 materia slots. You beauty. Look at the other 2. Look, like you can see them through the whole thing. Look at that curve of the blade. Hard Edge makes Cloud work best if you go with how the game expects you to play Cloud. Correct. Cloud is very versatile in the system of FF7 Remake. Like, you can use him for a lot of stuff. But if you use him the way that you might think to use Cloud, which is big dude with big sword does big damage, Hard Edge will let you play that to perfection. And I like that. I like that a lot. Hard Edge Cloud hits hard. The weapon, the playstyle customizability with weapons is so good. All right, let's go hang out with Johnny. Oh, hey, Chadley.
Cloud, I will go wherever. Your assistance would be much appreciated.
Still only one VR mission, eh, kid?
Cloud, I have come up with the Cloud. I need you to defeat.
Oh, there we go, new summon entity. Let's go. Come on, Aerith. New fight. Let's go. Come on.
I've done it. I've developed a new material.
Alright, so let's just quickly grab a parry and no item master.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel. I hope you will continue to help me.
VR missions, Fat Chocobo, let's go.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
So we already have Chocomog, but let's get the other Chocobo-based summon of FF7 Remake. What's funny is that Fat Chocobo just appears in like a certain, has a random chance of appearing in Chocomog's summon in the original game, but he's his own summon here, it's great. A pleasingly plump summon recreated in virtual reality. It is the manifestation of the legendary Chocobo, a symbol of fertility and good fortune. Fat Chocobos appear in many a beloved fairy tale. Reduced, eh? Assess.
It's on you.
I'm coming.
It has a lesser resistance to physical attacks, of course. A Moogle. Never trust a Moogle. Language cloud.
Keep it together.
Here.
So that's a Tonberry.
Let's do this. Too bad.
A plush toy of unknown origins. Looks like a certain monster with 8 letters in its name.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming.
Yeah, the creators of the game were like, the game's only going to be in Midgar, but we want to put summons in it anyway. So let's put summons in it anyway. And then they put summons in it anyway. And it's awesome.
You jittery? Yeah. Get him.
Oh no. That was a bad time.
Get ready. That'll do.
Get ready.
Focus thrust.
Together.
Here goes.
Thundara.
Tagging out.
Taking over. Keep it up.
I can help too.
It's immune to poison. Hit it with Thundara again.
It's your turn now. One more. Go on.
Infinity's End.
Hope you're ready.
This one's for you.
Don't stop now.
Right, my turn. Keep up the pressure, okay? I'll take that.
Abilities. Assess. So we got Shiva last time, so let's actually grab yeah, let's actually grab Shiva. So that's a bomb, mystery bomb. By the way, Scarecrow JLD, I find it kind of confusing that changing things up to adapt to the compilation content is makes the underground one of your favorites. Oh wait, no, I thought I was thinking about the sewers, but you were thinking about the deep ground reference. That's all. That's cool.
I can help too.
I like that section as well, just because it has playable Barret. Shiva.
I've been dying to see you.
Also, when you return there afterwards, you can fight one of the a really cool like behemoth fight. Oh no, bombs away.
Go on.
Oh no. Cura, Cloud.
Stay strong, okay? That was something. Stay back.
Summon abilities. Heavenly Strike.
It's your turn.
Focus Thrust.
Take him down.
I'll take care of this. That'll do. It's your turn now.
Watch this. Don't stop now.
Cura. Infinity's End. Fat Chocobo. Alright, now we're going to do literally nothing.
Gotcha. Don't stop now.
Let me teach him a lesson. Hey, you ready?
No.
We're going to do literally nothing because Shiva is going to finish this fight for us.
Keep up the pressure, okay? Right, my turn.
Watch this.
Ready or not?
Ladies and gentlemen, Diamond Dust. That's a win.
Is that it?
Honestly, you can pop down to one of my streams at any point and just talk with me there.
Incontrovertible proof that the
I mean, obviously that's not VC on VC.
Now that you have a fun new partner in Fat Chocobo, you can work together to squash Shinra like a bug.
Cause he's fat, you see.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel. I've done it again.
And like my Twitter DMs are always open. If you want to talk with me about something interesting, I'm hardly gonna turn down like a text conversation about FF. When it comes to like voice chat, voice chats with people though, like I'm pretty voice chat shy.
Thanks a bunch.
I'm probably your favorite FF streamer. Considering the sheer number of FF streamers that must exist in the world, Scarecrow, that is actually an incredibly high compliment. You sure you don't want to reserve that for like somebody else? Like there's like 4-8 Productions. I think I got the name right. Who I mainly know them for their like YouTube work, talking about mechanics in the original game and the speedrunning discoveries and stuff like that. But they also stream. And they definitely know base FF7 more than I do. Fat Chocobo is like a mythical creature in this world, right? Yeah, Meiji. Because there is no real Fat Chocobo. Like, they're all gods. They're all imaginary gods, you see. Like Chocobo Moogle? Chocobos are real? Moogles are not in the setting. Moogles do not actually exist in FF7 per se.
See the sign out front? All I got is materia.
All I got is materia. He does have materia. True to his word.
Buddy.
All Chocobos are so fit that one of them being fat is a myth. Correct. We were going after Johnny, weren't we?
Something downright wrong with this
Let's go. He should be in front of the Honeybee Inn. All materia memories of the ancients crystallized into power? Yep, through the live stream, baby! Oh, because the materia, you know what a materia is? It's crystallized Marco. What is Marco? The live stream. What is the live stream made up of? The mixed souls of the dead. So yeah, that's kind of what you're using for all your fancy spellcasting. Hey, Johnny.
To enter or not to enter, that is the question. Wherefore does this philosophical quandary torment me? You totally get where I'm coming from, right?
Yeah, I get it.
I knew it.
Yeah, what do you mean this is why you like me? Everybody knows this.
A spiral of shame and self-loathing. But it only lasts a moment, doesn't it? Next thing you know, you're right back here again. Huh? Got a question for me?
I don't actually know what you're on about, Johnny.
Tifa, my love, my light? Who are you and how do you know her? No, shut up. I don't care. Tifa's here? Why? Tell me why. Oh God, no. I did this to her, didn't I? She came looking for me to beg me not to leave her. Snap out of it.
Honestly, Johnny is filler. Like, I would have been fine with them having him have the same amount of role in the plot as the original.
Nobody you want or need to know.
If they wanted to expand on him, they could have done it in a better way. Well, Scarecrow, I kind of play off of you saying it because you're the other one talking. That's a light joke, but yeah, I don't think this is anything special. Anyway, so remember that one school teacher from the Leaf House, that one teacher?
What?
Aren't you that Leaf House?
Hey, what the hell, Merc?
This gets real. I mean, does it really?
Personal affairs in this town is a huge no-no.
What are you doing here?
Well, if you must know,
I can't possibly begin to imagine what this has to do with America.
To live the dream.
Other than the fact the word dream is used.
Okay? I've always wanted to dance for a living.
I can't imagine dancing for a living, but being an idol for a living would be pretty cool.
Gotta stay sharp, though. Lifetime ban's a lifetime ban.
My apologies, sir. We are not ready to open at this time.
Oh, teachers often have to get second jobs, right? Because they, oh, okay, because they're not paid enough. I think that's more of an international thing. Education system's weird. I gotta go up to that rooftop restaurant to get their CD. Now this place I like. It's got a cool theme, you've got to admit.
I can't believe excuse me. Even if you love the artist, you don't need more than one.
Welcome, welcome, polite lurker. Welcome, welcome. Well, how am I finding the game? It's just the same as it was when I played it when it came out on PS4, except minus the issues of the PC port, and the fact that it seems that like running Streamlabs and the game at the same time might make it perform a little less good on my computer, which is a shame. But yeah, no, it's a good game. I like it. I'm trying to showcase it for people because I'm so fond of it. Not more interesting scenes? I mean, how do you mean? More interesting than the original? More interesting than the first release of this on PS4? Because I don't believe they've added anything since then. So it would have to be in comparison to the original game? When it comes to the original content in terms of like scenes with this game, though, they really nail the characters, which I like. Like graphics wise. Well, now I'm confused again. How do you mean graphics wise? What do graphics have to do with it? Most of the interesting stuff is porting for the PS4 version release. Also, how does somebody lose their job because their second job was the I don't get. I don't actually care about that. Ooh. Hell yeah, it's the dress shop. It's the dress shop. They add a special feeling to the cutscenes. How do you mean compared to the FF7 original cutscenes? Or are we talking about the intergrade? Are we talking about the intergrade thing? Because they slightly made it a bit graphically tweaked from the PS4 version.
Hey there. Are you looking for anything in particular today?
Ba-da-ba-dum.
No food. Can't have just one.
The original ones. Honestly, I feel like the original conversation scenes in the original FF7 have such charm to them that like I consider 7 Remake like a different take on things as opposed to an improvement in any way. When it comes to scenes that are just like direct, like it's this event, but it's happening in the remake, except instead of the original game, I wouldn't be like, I only want to see the remake version of this.
Thank you. I signed with Shinra Records a while back, but I'm still looking for my first big hit. It's been 7 years now.
Shinra Records.
You gotta do what you love, and I love to sing. This is a new song of mine. Maybe it'll be that #1.
I seriously want to know like why they included this particular dude in it, in the whole disc thing. Anyway. But yeah, like original FF7 holds up so well that when it comes to like cutscenes, the originals take on Aerith and War Market because it makes them more active in getting Cloud in a dress. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Yeah, there's slight differences. See, that's one thing. I like what they did with War Market in this because, okay, especially the Honeybee, but like the War Market sequence in original FF7 was wacky. and it was this very particular romp. And I was worried how they would handle it in the remake, especially with like the honeybee inn being less, you know. But I think they still did pretty good, while adding in new stuff that I really liked. So let's go introduce ourselves. Hey Leslie, you're from a book.
Not so fast, buddy. Back it up.
You're from a book in the compilation. And now you're in 7 Remake for some reason.
Let me guess. First time in Walmart.
Yeah. So?
So people can't just walk through the dump.
How about that horny that girl is, which goes on the motorcycle battle?
How about me, then?
Polite Lurker, are you referring to Jessie?
But you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know,
You're referring to Jessie.
She's kind of cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Kind of cute's not gonna.
I like how so many people rag on Aerith's appearance in this game. But like Aerith looks great, so I don't know what they're on about.
Les, she's not half bad. With a little work.
Yeah, for some reason they made Jessie
nice.
really horny. It's very weird. It's a very weird pick.
Requesting permission to kill.
To kill.
Denied.
I love the banner between these two.
If you're really sure you want to join an audition, then you're gonna need to.
Leslie looks like he's from FF15. I mean,
who can give us that?
Yeah, that's the thing, because they weren't
the only ones in town who are
him and Kyrie or whatever. Like,
tastes. First, there's Chocobo
they're
Sam.
from the
and then
the
there's
book.
Madam M over at the massage parlor. Last but not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's
The book about the detective brother of Rufus or whatever.
Mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any
That's
girls
set after the
stupid
events of
enough to come
FF7.
knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
Well, I mean, look at it from Tifa's perspective. Look at it from Tifa's perspective. Horny girls objectifying guys is great. I mean, I don't see the appeal per se. But whatever floats your boat. But literally from Tifa's perspective, Cloud is a dude who grew up in the same town as her, that she was just kind of generically friends with as a kid, and then she didn't see him for like a decade, and then all of a sudden he turns up. So they're not super close per se. Or rather, Cloud thinks that they're closer than Tifa thinks they are. Because there's this disparity between them. Because they remember Nibelheim differently. But Jessie is just thirsty.
Aerith, you sure about this?
Let's do it.
If you've got any better ideas.
Not really.
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
I still listen. I still have no idea why they put Johnny in here.
Meaning, I now know what I must do to.
Why did they put Johnny in here?
Stay strong, Tifa. Help it.
Oh, polite lurker, there's so many ways that you could mean that. You could mean it in playable character, like which is my favorite to play. You could mean it in like which is my favorite party member, like in terms of characterization. You could be saying which is my favorite character in the entire game, including minor characters. But in all of these things, the answer is the same. Her name is Yuffie Kisaragi, and she is the single white rose of Wutai. And that is just how it is. She's just the best. Welcome, Resident Rising. See, the thing you all have to understand, mortals, the thing you all have to understand is that, like, I really like FF7 Remake, but it is basically made just for me and based off of what I like. Like they knew I would really love this mix of action based like combat, but still including the ATB elements. They knew I would like it if they nailed the characterization so damn good. And they especially knew that I would like it if they made an entire DLC sequence where you play as Yuffie. Because they know that Yuffie's my favorite. I'm telling you, the deck is stacked in my favor. The game is rigged. You can go to this area, like, later. You can go to this area right now, but nothing can happen here. Not until later. But I do like that you can come here and see it. Avalanche. Did they put the filler in for me too? Well, listen, you gotta have something to like pad out, to pad it out and give more gameplay. See, that's the thing. I don't mind the filler as much as some do, purely because like when it comes to the filler sequences, I'm like, yay, more gameplay, because I find the gameplay really fun. Not able to play the Yuffie DLC for myself either. Only have it for the PS4. Well, if you have a PC with enough power behind it, Resident Rising, and you know, there are certain ways. You actually had a theory about Part 2, where after you do the tutorial flashback, Part 2 starts with the crew finding out the materia is stolen. I would like... That kind of reminds me of New Threat. Scarecrow, have you played FF7 New Threat? It's a balance mod for FF7 that's like Ragnarok, but like way more detailed, including like sorts of like new little extra bits of content that are... I really recommend it for like a replay of FF7. You should. But one thing it does add is it makes Yuffie mandatory for the party. So instead of recruiting her in a forest, after you do the calm flashback, they rest in the inn and find that she stole their materia. So the entire party chases her out into the wilderness, and then there is a 5 party member battle against Yuffie. Yeah, I know, it reminded me of it. Someone already did your idea in an FF7 mod. But yeah, they definitely are going to make Yuffie mandatory. And which is good, because I need Yuffie in my main party, because Yuffie has the best gameplay out of the 5 playable characters thus far. And I don't think Sid, Red 13, Kate Sith, or Vincent is going to unseat her from her crown jewel position. She's just the best.
This the place?
Hey, Johnny.
Just wanted to see Andrea.
Let me handle this.
And why would I?
I'm not really sure though.
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
Yuffie is too great a party member to sit on the sideline. She was only optional in the original because they didn't have enough time and space.
Whoa.
Vincent is the one. Like, Vincent will either be amazing or garbage. Like, they could mess up like his combat gameplay so easily, but if they pull it off in a satisfying way, it'll be amazing.
Welcome to the heart and soul of Walmart.
This NPC is never named, but I feel like they put a lot of work into him.
Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
Oh.
Yeah, Yuffie is vastly well done for an optional character, and she has her own, like, Wutai content, yeah.
Sorry, sir.
That's one thing I like. New Threat also, like, adds on to that, in that you can have, like, a refight against her dad.
3 years?
As well as, there's so much extra, like, Disc 3 content for the whole party.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him.
Seriously, Scarecrow, I cannot recommend New Threat enough just for like playthrough FF7, because it makes the combat so strategic and the game, like, characters are more distinct. The materia system is now much more customizable in a very,
I guess that's that then.
like,
oh, well.
honestly, probably one of my, like,
else.
that particular mod is one of my favorite JRPGs. I recommend doing a Type A run first, because that's what I did. I almost sold you on Ragnarok? Well, I mean, Ragnarok is like nowhere near, like Ragnarok has been fun so far, but it's been much closer to the base FF8 experience, compared to how FF7 New Threat changes the game. Most of the differences in Ragnarok have come down to, like, the fact that they made characters more distinct, the fact that they've changed slightly which magics are available to you in the early game and what you can draw, and they've changed how the enemies work, especially the bosses. But New Threat changes a lot more.
I guess they're closed right now?
For one thing, in New Threat, it's almost like characters' triangle buttons in this. Every character has a special ability called an innate. Like how Cloud can perform a counterattack by blocking.
Yes, we have the perfect room for a sweet-looking couple like you.
How much?
How much?
Cloud!
Just give me a holler when you change your mind. No
Mm-hmm.
preferences we can't accommodate. Who knows?
I mean, there must be, like, there's a lot of, like... There's got to be, like, a lot of FF mods at this point for all sorts of games.
The streets of Walmart. Before he leaves town, I need to make sure
But so, like, the first one I played was New Threat, and it set the bar pretty high.
Of course. But a growing man needs plenty of sleep. Sleep of good quality, no less. That's how mind and body stay healthy and active. In other words, this pillow is crucial to his health.
Welcome.
If I stay the night, it'll be like resting at a bench. FF5 plus Bravely Default plus Chrono Cross. Okay. That sounds like a thing. Yeah, no, New Threat isn't one of those crossover ones. I feel like I would play a crossover mod at some point, but like. When it comes to stuff like that in Ragnarok, that's not what I'm looking for.
Think you're too good for
I'm looking for the original game that I love being interpreted in a way that lets it shine. I love all the details, like the chocobo bean popcorn and the materia pops. I love all the. I would eat a good fill at the Wall Market.
Not you two again.
Wait, here's out. You're
Huh?
pretty, please.
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time.
Next time will be too.
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Already recommended Tifa. She's got this.
Do you think they should do a Final Fantasy X remake?
How can you be so sure Corneo will pick Tifa?
No.
You never know. He
No.
might pick me.
No.
Damn, you really do want in.
But then, like,
Sure
if
do.
they did one, I wouldn't inherently be opposed to it, but it seems like an odd pick. You'd think they'd do a 2D one, like 5 or 4 or 6.
Yes, right. And I'll grant you your wish.
Hey chat, think fast. Is it heads or tails?
Wrong, and you'll leave me in peace.
It's up to you. Pick. Heads, tails, or no deal. Tails. Alright.
Tails.
Heads. You lose.
Haha.
Hey, don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal. Just not.
Now hold on there. Did you just put Swimp? Well, I'd say welcome, but the first time you've ever chatted, you've posted a HTTPS link to the CAA.gov website. So I'm not going to click that, and I'm also going to ask for an explanation.
Wait.
Before. Sorry, wrong chat? Are you okay? Do you want me to find like a way to like delete it?
I had a hunch. That's the Wall Market way.
I'm very confused about what to do with this because I don't want this in my chat, but I don't want to ban you, Swimp. So how do I do this? Is there a way I can get rid of a particular message? It's okay. I'm just trying to solve this now. Welcome, Clovio. I hope you have a good New Year's too. I hope you have a good year. Do a timeout of 1 second. Oh, will that do it? Timeout, untimeout. Wow, that worked. Are you okay? Are you okay, Swim? Speak if you can answer. Oh no, I killed Swimp. Oh no. Oh no, I'm really worried now, actually now. It said I removed the timeout. Swimp, wherever you are, I hope you're okay. The gameplay in FF10 is good, but like the mechanics would be nice, but like. Oof. Hey, Johnny. I'm sure Swim can talk, but considering that Swim posted in the wrong chat, I have to imagine that they're a lurker. Hi, Swim. Hello. Yay. Okay. But yeah. FF10's mechanics in a remake. I mean, you could do it like it wouldn't. That's the thing. FF10 wouldn't benefit as much from this kind of fusion of ATB and real time because it didn't use ATB. It's a turn-based FF, and it's really strong because of that.
This must be the place.
Just no quick hit, none of those dumb post-game style. You take quick hit from me over my dead body. I will cast haste on everyone and I will be unmolested in doing so. But yes, to heck with the Dark Aeons. Getting me out of the way of getting into Velafor.
Right,
oh no, this is bad.
Now
Madam M is about to happen.
What manner of massage do you desire?
Everyone brace yourselves.
Is this your first time in our establishment? Mm-hmm. We are a hand massage parlor.
Oh no.
An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension.
Oh no.
And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional?
Madam M scares me.
So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage?
Yeah, that's the international version for you, Scarecrow.
We're not customers.
Oh no.
Then you
it's
are
about to happen.
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don.
Oh, for the love of... Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat.
She's angry, no.
This is the last thing I need.
It depends on if everybody picks it, Scarecrow.
I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what? A favor? Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot?
She's so mad!
Time? Well...
She's so mad. She's so mad. She scares me when she yells.
Name?
Cloud Strife.
Hand.
Huh?
Give it to me! The strong, firm hands of a fighter. Yet they possess a certain elegance and grace.
She's very clearly better performed in the Japanese version.
Okay,
how so, Scarecrow?
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, you just mean like the voice actress?
After that, we'll talk.
I'd believe that. I don't have any problems with her voice actress in this, though.
Which course will it be?
Alright, chat, quick. First come, first serve. First person to pick. Luxury, standard, or poor man's. Luxury wins!
Then make your way to the room in the back.
Funnily enough, Luxury was the first one that I picked.
Cloud?
Luxury was the first one that I picked when I played this for the first
This
time.
exclusive treatment is reserved for our most well-to-do patrons.
Back in the age-old year of 2020.
First, the hand cream. A generous coating for each and every one of your richly deserving fingers.
It is the most awkward hand massage I've ever seen.
That's it. Relax. I'm only here to help. Oh, did that hurt?
No.
Then I'll move on to the base of the fingers.
You're hand massaging. You
See
don't
if
need
you
to
can't
touch
improve
you
circulation.
don't need to move
Get
around.
that blood flowing. No, don't fight it. Stress is poison to the body. And finally, some gentle stimulation for the palm. No more than a touch. Just like this. Oh, what was that? A cry of pleasure? Is this how you like it?
Yeah, this is
How about
FF7.
this? Or maybe this.
This is War Market for you. They actually went and did it.
If that was to your liking, do come again.
Right.
Welcome, welcome, Isikari. Welcome, welcome. Ara indeed.
How was
And
it?
now we're playing as Aerith very briefly because Cloud is in a hand massage daze. If you pick the poor man's course, though, instead of being like, oh, it was so good, he's in pain.
You're acting weird, Cloud.
I am?
Really weird.
You know, this is like the only section of the game where Aerith is playable. Tifa and Barrett have their own, like, bits. But, Aerith only gets this. Why did she only massage one of the hands? No, she did both. It just cut to black.
I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
But yeah, that kind of weird cutscene.
Keep your filthy hands to yourself.
Ouch. It's very in line with like the original War Market and the original Honeybee Inn.
You're one of the trio, right? I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain-looking getup. Doing so would call my position as one of the trio into question.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
Alright, come on. Aerith's outfit. Does it look alright? Does it look comfortable? Does it matter what I think? First come, first serve. Pick. I ain't gonna be responsible for where we end up landing in terms of quest lines. Looks comfortable. Bip.
It's comfortable, isn't it?
Cloud the fashion critic.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So,
again,
what should I do
her
about the
outfit is the bomb. Who could ever criticize it? It's listen. I'm a big fan of the aesthetic of jacket over
You look
dress.
like a million gil. So long as you can afford it.
How much?
What I said. But don't worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea. There's an underground coliseum in this town.
I am not.
Up for a fight, Cloud?
I am not ending this stream.
Because I'm
We're almost
getting
4
into
hours
the
in,
arena.
but I'm not ending the
If you
stream
win the tournament,
until we do the
I'll
whole Don
transform
Corneo
Aerith
mansion
into a
section.
drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
Yes, for the person who got you in.
We need to see the dress.
So, what do you say?
All right.
That's what I like to hear. You'll need this. They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry. Run along. Remember?
So here's the interesting thing about this chapter. In hard mode, you need to collect more manuals, like the ones we can buy from the Moogle, in order to get all of the weapon skill points, in order to max out the abilities of every weapon that each character has. But doing so requires beating side quests in hard mode, and the side quests that you can do in this chapter change depending on all of this stuff that we've just done, and you get them after you go into the arena and fight a boss. We have to go through several rounds of fights and then fight a boss, and then we get our side quests. Which means in hard mode, you have to do this whole chapter twice, starting from when you're in the tunnel and doing the hand stuff with
You're
Aerith.
here to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close.
Team? No, it's just me.
Yes, the two of us are a team. I need to get into that audition.
All right, team it is. Head to the
Obviously, there was no section like this in the original game, but I think that the Wall Market tournament is one of the best additions to the original game. Some of the best filler. Let's say that this is some of the best filler. This is second best filler. What's your favorite filler, Scarecrow?
I wonder how many people are fighting.
What is your favorite filler in this game? Oh, I just realized I turned down my own volume for the game when Madam M was angry, and I just now remembered to turn it back up.
You should.
Let's go.
Hey, lovebirds, over here.
Oh, Roche. Yeah, I love Roche as well. Good taste. But you know what? These guys are a good second. Listen to this entire thing. Please. Mortals, listen.
We've been to the warmest of welcomes. Are you sitting comfortably? For tonight, the most gruesome spectacle anywhere in Wall Market or beyond shall be yours to witness. Here in the Corneo Coliseum! Tonight's grand prize is no less than 1 million gil, and there's only one way to get it. Brutalize your opponent. Thoroughly and utterly, viciously, without mercy. Until they vomit blood. Only the most ruthless fighters, the savages still standing here at the end, shall claim the skill and the glory. And now, the long-awaited event in which the Blood-Starved Beast will battle for your amusement is upon us! Warriors of every shape and size will fight to the death before your very eyes. And tonight's Corneo Cup!
I could not talk over a second of that. It was too good.
Wow, this place is really something.
Thank you, Polite Lurker. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You two, wait here until it's...
But goddamn, I love what they did with Scotch and Koch. And I love that scene so much. So we gotta wait. Oh, Johnny, are you okay, Johnny?
Oh, you again.
Ouch, what happened to your face?
I just needed a little scratch, you know? So I signed up for the preliminaries and...
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
You guys realize what you're getting into. I don't want to scare you, but if you can make a run for it, you should.
Cloud and Aerith, your match
We
will begin
can't.
shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
We're in way too deep to back out now.
Never been more scared in my entire life.
Alright. What's this? Ah.
It's a gift from Don Corneo. Drink it, and they say you'll be
Hey, mortals,
raring
quick,
to go
pick.
for hours on
Pick
end.
whether or not we drink it.
If I had, maybe things would have gone differently for me. Maybe you should. It's yours if you want.
Taste the mystery drink or don't need it. Pick. Pickety pick. Drink it. Doing some full on Alice in Wonderland. Drink it to shrink or grow.
But you like it so much you couldn't possibly share, right?
It's thick. Just like Cloud's sword. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's go do a fight. These losers are gonna get totally destroyed. It's only gonna be the first round, which is those guys, so easy peasy. Okay, so I want you guys to all pay attention to the crowd's reaction to Cloud and Aerith as we go through this. Just something to keep in mind, to keep your focus on.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
Mm-hmm.
For our next match, we welcome two fighters, a young couple no less. Talk about a bad day! This is their first tournament, the bad first date, and most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are they? Give it up for
Cloud and Aerith!
Couple, get out of here with that lovey-dovey bullshit. What's up with the pole? Gonna do a little dance for us, baby girl?
Okay, now I'm mad.
Zero, one of Wall Market's own, a renowned master of beasts. Will his best make a meal of our two challengers before our very eyes? They've already been given their appetizer. Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable. The demon dogs of hell. The Sanguine Stalkers!
The Sanguine Stalkers! This guy is a pretty cool random NPC.
First timers, huh? There's no rule that says you gotta fight man to man.
We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. Who will prevail in this brutal contest between man and beast? This could be over in an instant, so
Don't blink, mortals! You heard him, don't blink! Don't worry, this will be over and quick enough that you won't have to. Oh, I couldn't assess the Beastmaster because he died too quick.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh well.
Yeah. Why don't you lead the way?
Reminds me of the Wutai tourney, but with more stuff. Well, Wutai didn't have a tourney; it had the pagoda. If you're talking about the the aesthetics, it's literally just the fact that Don Corneo's mansion in the original FF7 had this kind of aesthetic, so they put it up on the screen. Well, like they put it up for the architecture in this place.
Completely unexpected tournament ends. And the winners of our match are Cloud and
Aerith Gainsborough, first tournament. Oh, look at that. Beastmaster has been taken out. Anyway, that's us done. First round, clear.
Well, that's one win down. Go team. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
So now, every time we go into the room where Johnny was, we'll see our previous opponent. Hey, Beastmaster.
Well, that was some bullshit.
More like what you pulled was that.
You've got some time before your next match.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly.
That's what they call beginner. Ready to rock?
Please make your way to the gate.
Just remember, try not to die.
So, who will we fight for the next match? You meant how every enemy was given an identity rather than randomly selected like the old Sorcerer tourney. Oh, I see, I get ya.
First date with death. I present the lucky couple.
We're like unlucky for the rest of us.
Give it up once again for Cloud and Aerith.
That is true.
The hell you two trying to pull? You assholes cost me a fortune.
Oh, should have bet on the underdog. Should have bet on the underdog. Welcome, Randomly Brom, and a happy new year to you.
The worst of the worst. gentlemen check their pockets, because they may have already robbed you blind. The most contemptible sons of bitches inside of Walmart get Bex Benefits!
It's those guys.
It's those guys! Oh, look! Hot damn! Been fixing to feed you two your just desserts! So open wide, because we're gonna serve up a heaping helping! Hey! What did just
It's these guys again.
like justice! Like payback!
They are the most filler of filler. The ultimate filler.
It would seem that there are actually 8 members of Bex Badasses.
Hey, that's cheating.
The only rule here is that there are no rules! Yeah! If Corneo says it's okay, you gotta suck it up!
The non-hip granted his approval!
This is ridiculous.
Yep, it's underground fighting, so it's all does Don Corneo approve?
Overwhelmingly stacked against this could be a real bloodbath. So I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, don't look away, or you may miss the best part.
Let's do it.
The second match of the Corneo Cup semifinals begin now.
Assess. There we go.
Let's do this.
Go on, try it. Try me.
Just go away. I'll take care of them.
Get in the middle and Sorcerer's Storm.
Hi, can you take over for me?
Here we go.
Go on. Hey.
Anytime.
Come on.
See ya. I see ya.
Come on.
Shit.
Yeah, triple slash.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Gonna tear it up!
I love what a fully charged Tempest can do to a man.
Sorry.
Oh, by the way, so did you notice when I used Soul Drain, it drew the enemy to Aerith? So I can just do this, combo into Sorcerer's Storm.
Mind backing off a bit? You can do it.
My turn.
Also, I didn't mention it last time, but their victory poses are in the game. I repeat, their victory poses are in the game.
But somehow the winners of our match
It's the victory animations from the original FF7.
once again, Cloud.
They don't do it in regular fights, but they do it in arena fights. Just like KH1, exactly. Only no cribbing from Squall and Clouds, like Sora did. This is the genuine article.
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know. His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
Correct.
So have half the people in this town. Anyway.
There's massive implications just for like the backstory of these characters. I quite like that.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
That is one mistake I will never
Like, what does this mean? We don't know. It's just all implying implications. We don't know the background relationship between them. Perhaps I should put that boy there in a dress.
Next up, the big finale.
Yeah.
I thought you'd be
Just thinking about.
But
Alright,
you know,
let's do it.
we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
Well, maybe. I don't think there's a like, it could have been anything. It could have been all sorts of things. We don't know. There are some things in this world we'll never know. Alright.
Cloud and Aerith. The final match will
Ba-da-ba-da-bow.
Please make your way to the gate.
So yeah, we have all of these flowers now. Yeah. So, how is the crowd gonna react to them this time?
Man, it's the final match.
Final match, let's go.
A lot of money riding on you two.
People are finally betting on us now. The fools, they should have bet on us earlier when the odds were better. I never lose.
Tonight's thrilling Tornado Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and drama, has only one match to go! We know. We're just as disappointed as you are. But ladies and gentlemen, all good things must come to an end. So let's celebrate by getting so damn loud, they'll hear us
Up on the plate!
Come on! Once more, the Sweethearts who surprised us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed. The champions of Madam M.
Cloud and Aerith! The impossibly unstoppable duo. This is also just a really good track.
Five-time winners of the Tornado Cup. Murder machines with countless kills to their name. Along with a handful of maimings. The deadly duo that takes out the trash with a vengeance. The Electric Executioners. Chocobo Sam's champions. Cuddy and Sweepy.
Time for Cuddy and Sweepy. Let's do it. Right on the money, Scarecrow. Right on the money.
More like Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
I'll say one thing. It definitely really helps give character to the lower plate.
Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in history. The final match of
Because you don't see that kind of thing on the upper plate.
Get him.
Come on, do it. You know you wanna. If I recall correctly, Aerith happens to have
That'll do. Here it comes.
lightning magic.
Try using it.
Oh no.
Everything's spinning.
Hang back.
First I gotta get her to be okay though.
No need to panic.
No holding back. You're done.
One more shot.
Infinity's End will take care of this one.
Keep it up.
I'll take care of this.
Thundara will take care of the other one.
Too bright? A bonus.
I've got
Get him.
Oh, apparently not.
This one's for you.
Try me.
If I could just get counter stance. As soon as I get counter stance. If you were sober, you were going about the anti-colonialistic themes of FF7 that rarely gets touched on. I assume a centerpiece of this would be the two locations of Midgar and Cosmo Canyon, right? And how it's pretty heavily implied the connection between Cosmo Canyon and Avalanche, even the original game, that is only strengthened in future installments in the compilation.
That it? Gotta be careful. See ya.
That's it.
Done.
I Believe it! And the winners of the Corneo Cup.
Midgar is the center of the world, but only because it extracts value from all other locations.
My condolences.
Personally, a lot of that is too big. A lot of that stuff goes over my head. Too big brain for me.
I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
When you bet it all on a toss, sometimes you get burned by Lady Luck. Every coin has two sides.
You're right, of course. Even if they are both the same.
Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho!
Later.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry. The madam will have to wait. The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
We must have one more match.
Out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Now that that's over, we can go
So we'll head back to Madam M's. Get you...
Right.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
Oh, and here's one of the great lines of the remake. Please pay
A
attention.
little too much.
Please pay attention to what she's about to say. Oh, if you don't like bad words, though, you might want to mute for a quick second.
Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Oh boy.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
Don't you think I know that?
Oh dear.
You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole!
Now, there's no need to get upset.
But that's the way it is. Corneo's the one who makes
Now.
the rules around here.
Now,
But if you win this match,
now.
Corneo will have to accept your...
So now we're going to fight possibly one of my favorite bosses in the entire game.
This is the last one?
If not my very favorite. My very favorite is actually a very particular boss. But this one is up there.
Go on now. That prize money is going to pay.
I didn't say it. It was her. It was Madam M. I'm innocent. How dare you accuse me? Listen, I'm an innocent boy. I'm an innocent lad. See, now the flowers are accompanied by all of this.
A long time, but this has never happened before.
The only random foe in the game that gets upgraded to full-on boss. Yes, my favorite random encounter enemy from the original Final Fantasy VII is now a fully fledged boss. Yeah, Madam M's pretty good. Like Wall Market is pretty good. And unlike Kyrie or Leslie or whatever, Madam M isn't from any book, as far as I'm aware, along with Chocobo Sam and Andrea Rodea.
It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all.
I just realized I'm walking into this with a really bad set of skills because I didn't put the right elemental magic on everyone. So we might die.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle.
I have only one element of spell, and Cloud has fire on his sword. Oh well, wait no, he should be able to cast fire. I don't support that kind of language. But anyway, can you guess who our foe will be? What mysterious force must we contend with? It'll be okay, Scarecrow. I'm gonna use the other strat. Hell if I could guess. I know, right? It's a toughie. Oh, check out the spectators. Marry me. Have a sleep, Scarecrow. I'll see you on the flip side. But I can't end the stream until I see the dresses.
Long in prison, set free tonight for your entertainment. The secret star of Don Cuneo's stellar.
The secret star.
Enter
the Hell House. Oh my God! As soon as this happened when I first played the game, my hype limiters were removed, and I just became the most hype. This is the moment I realized that the FF7 remake was what I want, was like everything I wanted. Because they pulled this. They pulled this.
It's just a house.
That's no ordinary house.
I love it.
The manifestation of pure evil versus the most badass couple this side.
I love it.
Have you ever seen a fight more
Even when it comes to the Hell House, the enemy is accurate to the original.
Keep your eyes glued to the action, ladies and gentlemen. The Cup's final battle begins now. Oh, the battle is joined. And already I can tell you this first match will not get the finish.
Let's do this.
This is the toughest of the tough, the meanest of the mean.
So,
But can they handle the horror of the Hell House?
here's the deal with Hell House.
I'll take care of him.
The Hell House is possibly the hardest boss in the entire game.
This might be bitter. Go on.
And I love him for it.
Go on.
So now he's lightning. The Hell House will switch
Get him.
its elements. We're only in phase 1. Let's pray.
There. Okay.
It's ice. This is now that it's Cloud's time. It's also a fight where you must heavily rely on Aerith.
It's over.
Here goes. It's your turn.
Let's do this.
There we go. So we're done with the first phase, but the first phase is easy.
It's almost disappointing.
No,
Let's do it.
not yet.
Is it gonna release? Yeah, the Hell House, even as a random encounter enemy in FF7, is a 2-phase opponent, with this being the second.
What the?
Look out.
This house warm and inviting now. We dare you. We down, dare you. The Hell House is showing us its true nature. How will Aerith
Spell.
Cloud and Dark
Thundara. Focus thrust. Focus thrust. Staggered.
Finish it.
Right, my turn. That'll tag now.
Taking over.
Alright, so that got us through that next phase then, but now it's in Godhouse mode.
I'll show you what I can do.
Luckily.
It's your turn.
Hang back.
Now hold on there. Attacks will be less effective at filling the gauge, but for a short time after this mode ends, it will be much easier to stagger. It's gonna jet stream. Oh no. Oh, I should have equipped Fat Chocobo. It's non-elemental. It would have been perfect for this.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, so Aerith, you cast regen on yourself.
Just a little should help.
And then we're going to dodge the house call. Summon Shiva.
You willing to step up for us?
I could summon Ifrit, but I feel better about Shiva in this one.
Grab your coats, folks. You're gonna want to bundle up for this.
And then we're going to use Heavenly Strike.
For meet and greet. What do you
Oh no, it's housing shock.
Frosty Stare can strike a man dead where he stands. Maybe I'll be the lucky victim.
So basically the idea is... Oh no.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of him.
Spell Thundara. Focus. Focus thrust.
Keep it together. Here goes. Why don't you lead the way?
Damn it. Come on. It hasn't even started flying yet.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn?
Awesome. I've gotten into the final phase before my summon's done. That's great. That's a good help.
You've got this.
It's going to activate the ability Heavensward and then become super annoying. It will now start flying.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming. One more shot. Go on.
Excuse me while Aerith just casts a... Now let's just have a Cura. Cloud. Diamond Dust is gonna do minimal damage though, because it's in God House mode. If only it had happened earlier. Shady! Revenge is yours? What do you mean your revenge is yours? What the... Shady! Welcome, welcome Raiders. Hi, I'm Carmine Phlegathon. My name is Carmine Phlegathon. My name is Carmine Phlegathon. I'm a cursed and powerful VTuber. He who was cast on the Red Moon of Fate and he who wields the demon of my right arm. And right now we're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I just want to know what the hell is going on when my good pal Shady is screaming about revenge and raids me with 195 viewers. Welcome, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome Attenborough and Sukavat and Big Boy and Cross12 and Teru and god damn it, welcome Shady. You beat Oh, you beat the Kraken! That's your revenge. I thought you were getting revenge on me, but it's the revenge that is well deserved.
Get ready.
Heavensward Hellbound. Thundara.
Too bright? What the?
Oh no. Ability Soul Drain.
I got this.
You're just in time to watch me kill a house. Yes, Aerith, use it now. Healing Wind. I am fighting the best boss in the game. Yes, yes, Shady, you understand. You understand exactly what I'm talking about. That's it. We share a bond stronger than blood, Shady. A bond between souls. Because you get me and I get you, and we both know that Hell House is the best goddamn thing. Brother! If I can just get a bit more damage on Cloud. Yes. Activate the Cross Slash. Come on!
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Thunder.
How shocking. Tagging out.
Hang back.
Focus thrust.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of him. Can you take over for me?
I got this.
Got it. Got it. Easy. I walked in here with only 2 elemental spells. Killed a house with poison. Poisoned a house. Hey, Hey mortals, yo, raiding mortals, hey, welcome, welcome. You're all here for literally the best time, like the best point in the game to have raided into, because we're about to see the dress sequence.
We did it.
Honeybee Inn, baby, let's go. High five. And the winners are Cloud and Aerith. Yes! Now just imagine doing that twice on hard mode. After going through the entire rest of the chapter. God, I love this game. Cloud and Address, let's go. Yup. Stream's not ending until we do the entire Don Corneo Mansion segment. We gotta see Cloud and Address. But before that, we're going to see a really awesome Aerith and Address scene. But before even that, we got to do a couple side quests in order to get Cloud into a dress. A good dress. We don't want to get... Listen. You don't want your boy Cloud to be in like a tacky, bad dress, right?
She says you guys did pretty damn
Only the
good,
best
and
dress
you
for
should
Cloud.
swing by her shop
Which means
when
we've got to
you're
do
done.
3 side quests.
Got it? I was also hoping you might be interested in a few more matches.
We can also do more matches at the Coliseum. We might have to do those first if we want to get we not necessarily for Cloud, but we want to get Aerith's limit break. Can I do those right away, actually? Because I need... like, otherwise we can't do it. We only have 2 options to go into the arena.
Huh? You want to take me up on my offer now? Cool. Huh? You want to take me up on
Okay,
my
so I
offer
actually have to
now?
go all the way back down below.
Why didn't you tell me you guys were gonna kick so much ass?
Because you should just assume that I'm gonna kick so much ass. Heck yes, I'm still streaming more. I am living the dream of having just killed Hell House. So let's just real quick get limit breaks for Aerith. Something nice for the Raiders. Wait, Corpse, well, welcome, Corpse. What do you mean something nice for the Raiders? Is just anything? You want me to a cappella sing anything? That's very vague. Alright, off the top of my head. Alright, fine. Singing. Okay, alright. I have the redeem. You know what? Let me butcher Hamilton. Nobody ever requests a cappella Hamilton, and I'm gonna do it I'm gonna do it badly, like worse than most of the singing I do. But like, let's do my shot. Let me do an a cappella version of my shot without any background bits. Where I can't do the entire thing, but I can do a lot of the rap parts. Okay, so listen, you caused this. This is you mortals are responsible for this, so I'm not responsible for any broken ears or whatever from what happens. Okay. Oh, doing this without music is gonna be tough. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I'ma get a scholarship to King's College. I probably shouldn't brag, but dag, I amaze and astonish. The problem is I got a lot of brains, but no polish. I gotta holler just to be heard with the buried word. I drop knowledge. I'm a diamond in the rough, a shiny piece of gold, trying to reach my goal. My power of speech, unimpeachable. Only 19, but my mind is older. These New York City streets get colder. I shoulder every burden, every disadvantage. I have learned to manage. I don't have a gun to brandish. I walk these streets famish. The plan is to fan this spark into a flame. But damn, it's getting dark, so let me spell out the name. I am the ALEXANDER. We are meant to be a colony that runs independently. Meanwhile, Britain keeps shitting on us endlessly. Essentially, they tax us relentlessly. Then King George runs a spending spree. He ain't ever gonna set his descendants free, so there will be a revolution in this century. Enter me, he says in parentheses. Don't be shocked when your history book mentions me. I will lay down my life if it sets us free. Eventually, you'll see my ascendancy, and I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like my country, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like my country, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. It's time to take a shot. I dream of life without a monarchy. The unrest in France will lead to anarchy. Anarchy? How you say? How it's all anarchy. When I fight, I make the other side panicky with my shot. Yo, I'm a tailor's apprentice, and I got y'all knuckleheads and local parentis. I'm joining the rebellion, cause I know it's my chance to socially advance. Instead of sewing some pants, I'm gonna take a shot. But we'll never be truly free until those in bondage have the same rights as you and me. You and I, do or die. Wait till I sally in on a stallion with the 1st Black Battalion. Have another shot. Geniuses, lower your voices. You keep out of trouble and you double your choices. I'm with you, but the situation is fraught. You've got to be carefully taught. If you talk, you're gonna get shot. But check what we got. Mr. Lafayette, hard luck like Lancelot. I think your pants look hot. Lawrence, I like you a lot. Let's hatch a plot blacker than the kettle calling the pot. What are the odds the gods will put us all in one spot? Popping a squad and conventional wisdom, like it or not. A bunch of revolutionary manumission abolitionists. Give me a position. Show me where the ammunition is. Oh, am I talking too loud? Sometimes I get overexcited, shoot off at the mouth. I never had a group of friends before. I promise that I'll make you all proud. Let's get this guy in front of a crowd. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. Everybody sing, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, hey, whoa, let me hear, well, let's go. Whoa, 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 I said shout it to the rooftops, whoa, to the rooftops, whoa, come on, yeah, let's go. Rise up, when you're living on your knees, you rise up. Tell your brother that he's gotta rise up. Tell your sister that she's gotta rise up. When are these colonies gonna rise up? 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 Rise up. I imagine death so much it feels more like a memory. When's it gonna get me? In my sleep, 7 feet ahead of me. If I see it coming, do I run or do I let it be? Is it like a beat without a melody? See, I never thought I'd live past 20. Where I come from, some get half as many. Ask anybody why we living fast and we laugh, reach for a flask. We have to make this moment last. That's plenty, scratch that. This is not a moment, it's the movement where all the hungriest brothers with something to prove went. Foes oppose us, we take an honest stand. We roll like Moses, claiming our promised land. And if we win our independence, is that a guarantee of freedom for our descendants? Or will the blood we shed begin an endless cycle of vengeance and death with no defendants? I know the action in the street is exciting, but Jesus, between all the bleeding and fighting, I've been reading and writing. We need to handle our financial situation. Are we a nation of states? What's the state of our nation? I'm past patiently waiting. I'm passionately smashing every expectation. Every action's an act of creation. I'm laughing in the face of casualties and sorrow. For the first time, I'm thinking past tomorrow, and I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. We're gonna rise up. Take a shot. We're gonna rise up. Time to take a shot. Time to take a shot. Time to take a shot. I see it. And then here it breaks down because it's literally like it's a part. It's a musical part that is being done by multiple people at the same time, and I can't finish it off because I'm only one person, and I can't sing while I'm also like singing. You know. I like how I have an a cappella singing redeem, and I just used it on what is mostly a rap. But I make the rules here. Oh, and while that was happening, you all finished the community challenge, so I guess I have to figure that out now. So yeah, I hope that qualifies as something nice for the Raiders Corps. If you disagree, feel free to request something else with the same amount of points. I do like that I've still got it. I do like that I've still got it. I've still mostly got it. I stumbled once or twice there. But I'm satisfied with that, considering I can't sing. But anyhow, or rap. Rapping was mainly the main skill tested there. But anyway, yeah. And now here's where I do the cool reveal. So you've all kind of just been like You've all kind of just been like, oh, we did the cat mine stream. We did it. We did the community challenge. We put 100k Twitch points into this, and now here's where I reveal that everything is an illusion, and that the truth is so far beyond your grasp that you will never understand it. You will never comprehend, because mortals. Would you believe me if I said I was going to do a cat mine stream anyway? It was all for nothing. That's right. That's right. And if it weren't for like the FF7 remake making my thing chug so much, that would have come off way better. But that's right. You fools. You played right into my hands. You simpletons. You went and wasted your points on nothing. Nah, but yeah, like, thank you all so much for the support in the fact that there was enough, like, points. The fact that there was enough points to put 1000k into something is very impressive to me, and I'm very grateful to everybody for that. But I did want to do an anime villain reveal on you guys. All right, let's get those limit breaks.
Hey, been waiting for you.
Come on.
What are you in the mood to fight?
All right, Aerith vs wild animals. Because we have to use Aerith if we want to get. Because like we can, if we don't do it with Cloud, we will delay getting his 2nd level limit break for a couple chapters. If we don't do it with Aerith, we don't get her 2nd level limit break for the rest of the game. I mean, who knows? At this point, maybe I can combine my cat mine stream with like my 1-year anniversary and 5. I can just combine all of my events into one event, which will still be terrible because it's my event. But yeah.
That wasn't nice.
Sorcerer Storm.
Hey, you asked for it.
Nice.
And we're safe.
It's the same victory animation where she like removes her rod and like pats herself down. It's so accurate. I love it.
Here. This one's for you. Gotta go for it now.
Sorcerer Storm.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Soul Drain.
Just a bit. That'll do.
I love how the summon has activated for this.
We'll make it quick. Okay.
God, I love Tempest. It's such a, like, it's not an ability you expect for Aerith. After, like, having done, like, I was wondering when I first played the game what she was going to have for her triangle, because you get her so late compared to the others. And I didn't expect Tempest, but I really like Tempest. I mean, I didn't expect that Aerith would have ranged magic attacks for basic attacks at all.
That was close.
Sorcerer Storm.
Hey, you asked for it.
Soul Drain.
Thank you. Glad that's over.
Oh, Aerith. You're just so fond of stealing people's souls, aren't you? All right.
Go on. Get ready.
You could totally build Aerith for a physical attack build too, IRC. In like, not in the original or in this. Like, she can't do physical attacks. Unless I'm wrong.
Let's get serious.
Thundara.
You jittery? Another.
Bam. That was one of the most fun things doing in FF7 New Threat. I mean, I'm pretty sure even the bladed staff for Aerith. Yep, there we go, Planet's Protection. So now we have Planet's Protection, which is a buff as opposed to a heal. There are only 2 levels of limit breaks in this game. Well, you might have been thinking about the fact that you can turn Barret into a melee fighter. So while we're here, let's do Cloud versus Wild Animals. This will be much quicker, except for the final aerial battle, maybe. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, you fool. Maybe I am the fool.
Get ready. That's that.
I have a habit of ending my single target combos with the AoE finisher hold when in operator mode. 6 to 32 AM team. Cross 12, are you sure you don't need to be asleep? Because, like, you can sleep if you want. You can sleep if you want to. You can leave your streams behind.
Let's do this.
Nope, no feast. No slumber spium.
No holding back.
Cloud has such good abilities. Like he's not just like the main playable character. He's a really good character. Counter stance, disorder. What's weird? Like he's the main guy. He's a stance-based character. It's crazy. They made Cloud a stance. Like they made Cloud Strife a stance-based character. Well, wonders never cease.
Try this. Let's do this. Going in. Let's do this. It's over.
Bum, bum, bum. Also one of the stances is Sephiroth, which is just it's rich in the subtext.
Get ready. I see you.
Go on, hit me. They shouldn't have hit me. Are summons JoJo character stands? No, not everything is a JoJo reference. Okay, so this one is going to be the real problem, because obviously Aerith could deal with the Drake way easier. Luckily, we do have a fire spell.
Burn.
It's going to at least knock him closer to the ground.
Here we go. That's it. No holding back.
Cloud doesn't have any aerial attacks in Punisher, I believe. There we go. Focus thrust. Got it. Easy. And that's how we gonna unlock Climb Hazard. Where are they even gonna go? I wonder if, like, in FF7 Remake Part 2, they're only gonna have 3 levels of limits. Like you'll go from Climb Hazard to what even is there after Climb Hazard? I guess that's Meteor Rain. 2-person team versus Slum Outlaws.
Get ready.
Come on.
Floppy.
You shouldn't have done that.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? That'll do!
Oh no! Oh dear.
Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over.
Ever seen Machinima Bridge? Are you referring to FF7 Abridged? Yeah, I saw some of it. I think it concluded, and I haven't seen how it ends. But I remember watching up until Aerith died. I remember, like, they started doing it just after FF7 Remake was announced way back when.
Get him!
I mean, it's definitely a fun little abridged series. Alright, let's just mop these ones up real quick.
Let's do this.
Well, you're easy.
It's on you.
Here goes. Can you take over for me?
Oh, look at that.
Here it comes.
Oh, what the? Oh.
So it's
Don't
my
you dare.
turn?
Soul Drain, Bandit B.
Thank you. You've got this.
Shit.
No planting mines!
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them.
I hate those, I hate those, I hate those, I hate those, I hate those.
Keep my distance if I were you. That'll do. Tagging out.
Dead. See, because Tempest is like, it is kind of like an ice spell, in that it's a delayed effect. If you want to make, like, a fully charged Tempest is like that, you've got to be strategic in your use of it. What the? Oh yeah, I didn't have an assess material when I fought the Huntsman.
Right.
Let me just correct that now. Assess.
Too bad.
Oh, you live for this, do you, my boy?
Deal with that.
So it's my turn? You can do it.
Taking over.
Oh, look at that!
This one's for you.
Take the lead.
I'm coming.
Sorcerer's Storm.
Hey, can you take over for me?
Sorcerer's Storm.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. That's it.
Come on, come on. You know you wanna. And if you don't want to, I'll just make you.
Here it comes.
Focus Thrust.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them.
Tempest.
Get him. Keep up the pressure, okay?
Soul Drain. Just steal the guy's soul.
See you around.
He wasn't using it. Everyone knows that Shinra goons don't have any souls. That's why it's okay to murderously kill them all. Happy 2022, Cross 12. Have a good night. Please rest well.
Alright.
Oh no. They've already planted those dang mines.
Here we go.
Guess I'll just go with a simple Braver.
That'll do.
Arcane Ward. Thundara. Bandit B.
How shocking. It's your turn.
Taking over. Anytime now.
Just
I want to use Disorder. Okay, he'll do. Focus Thrust. Into Focus Thrust. Into Tempest. Into Soul Drain.
Just a bit. It's your turn now.
Into Tempest. Into Sorcerer's Storm.
Here we go.
Hey, you asked
I love the combat in this game. I love the combat. I love the combat. Seriously, how can you not like this combat? It's ATB, but it's like this. It's like FF7 was good, but this is also good. It's too goodness. It's goodness squared.
Anytime you want to fight.
Anyway, listen, we've had fun with this little bit of combat diversion, but we all know what we're really here for. So let's get through these side quests we've got to do, and go get Cloud that dress. Also, I actually have to set the limit breaks, or they're not going to be able to use them. And then all the time we just spent would be for naught. Most of the time in this game, you are either playing solo Cloud, Cloud Barret Tifa, Cloud and Aerith, or Cloud Aerith Tifa. But I will say one of my favorite combinations is Barret and Aerith in the same team, because then you have double the ranged potential. There can be shenanigans. Battle settings, I believe. Limit Break, Ascension, aka Climb Hazard, and Planet's Protection, aka Planet Protector. Even after all that, everyone is still there to applaud us.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good.
Ba 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 bum bum ba. Okay, so we're about to lose Aerith from the party while Cloud goes to do some solo side quests. Hopefully we actually, hopefully we got the set that doesn't involve the long Johnny side quest. But I'll be happy with either.
Good. I have everything. Just one thing before we do. You're the Cloud,
So,
right?
this conversation is important because
I'm told you did a wonderful
what
job
the
helping
side
the
quest you
people
did in
set
Sector
the
5
fire.
determines how good Aerith's dress is.
You have a very impressive work ethic.
CAB good.
It's like
Not
you
as
said,
catchy as CBT
good
though.
things come to
Fair.
those who work. What goes
But I
around
mean,
comes around.
but they share a
And
name
when
with the
that
rock
might
band The
surprise
Cab.
you.
Perhaps Barret is
But
the
they're
angel
some of
with a
the most
shotgun.
gorgeous dress you've ever seen. It'll be a real jaw dropper. All right. Now that that's out of the way, once you change, you won't be able to.
Yes.
All right then. Let's get. In the meantime, there ought to be things you can only do without your friend. Now's your chance to get out and have some fun. Though being so new to it. So I went and had a chat with
Okay, it's
Sam.
Chocobo Sam's
He
quest.
said he'd be happy to help you out.
Hey, no one asked.
But there's so much you don't know.
I'm not
This
sure
is
that's
the
a shotgun.
perfect
It
opportunity
depends
for
on
you
what
to
you
learn
put on the
ways
end of his
to
arm,
man the
Attenborough.
hell up.
You'd be surprised the
That's
wide
enough.
variety of things
Aaron,
Barret can
come
equip.
with me.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see the dress.
The dress is part of it, sure. But we'll also
There's
do
the
something about that
scissors,
plain
there's
Jane
the
makeup
wrecking
and
ball, the
This is
plasma
making some
gun.
work.
He's more like the man with a machine gun.
Well,
Oh boy. No, that's a
I'll
different
see you
guy.
later, Cloud.
Peek, and I'll poke out your eyes.
Okay, I wasn't gonna peek. Jeez. Leave me be, Madam M. Okay. Couple high potions for good measure. Let's go talk to Sam and get our quests. Go through them real quick. I think I'm not sure if I think Chocobo Sam's quests might be the ones that involve Johnny.
Howdy. Madam M's, let me see if I've got this straight. You ditched your lady friend and fellow champion to have a boys' night out in Walmart?
Hell yeah.
Kidding. If I know the madam, and I do, this was all her idea. I can see why. There's no denying you're skilled with a sword. But when it comes to damn near anything else, well, can't help.
Honestly, that's a pretty accurate assessment of
Ain't
Cloud at
nothing
the
wrong
moment.
with that. But then there's nothing wrong with expanding your horizons.
Expand your horizons, seek new experiences. The world ends with you.
Knowing the ways of this here
Out now
world
on
will
DS,
help you to
2007.
better
Play it.
while you're in it. Reckon I got a few solid gigs for you. What do you say?
Please do it. It's the best.
Game?
It is the best game ever.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. You have yourself a grand time tonight, Mr. Merc.
All right, and now we have the new missions. The party never stops. Oh God. The Johnny side quest. I hope you all like 7 Remake's interpretation of Johnny. But first we have to do the side quest that doesn't change between the two forms. And it's a classic side quest you may recognize from FF7's original War Market. Ladies and gentlemen.
Here to work out? Put some muscle on that bony frame of yours?
Thanks for coming, and welcome to our humble training hall.
It's time
Jules, head trainer.
for those who squat further.
If you've got some time to spare, how about a little bit of fun? Want to try taking on one of our guys?
You're not serious, are you? Look at him. He's a scrawny little thing. I could snap him like a
Let's
twig.
do it.
Now. I wouldn't judge this one by his muscle mass. What do you say, Cloud? If you want to give it a go, just let me know.
It is time
So,
for another mini game.
Ha! You're taking me on? You look like a dried up old terpsichore left out in the sun. Got no idea what you're getting.
I hope the stutter of the
we'll
PC
settle
port
this the
doesn't
tried and true
mess things up too
traditional
much.
way. A squat off. Now, let's all see what you've got.
No way I'm letting you win.
Let's do it. Perform more squats than your opponent in the allotted time to win. In the event of a tie, you will lose. On-screen guide, press the buttons, it will fade from view and you just have to watch his movements. There was a squat minigame in the original and they have made it more elaborate. I love it.
Yeah. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good.
No, no. I gotta get into the groove.
I knew you could do it.
You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all. That's how it's done.
I knew you could do it.
Your form's looking good. You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done.
I knew you could do it.
Not bad at all.
I knew you could do it.
That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all.
I knew you could do it.
That's how it's done. Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good.
Oh, animation stutter. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Well, I mean, it depends. It depends on what you mean. There is stutter. Some of it's from the game. Some of it's from, I think, like, having my Streamlabs OP, like, makes my capture look worse than it is. But also, if you're talking about Cloud freezing as he gets to a new position, that's intentional. Just want to clear that up, because it's a reference to the original game.
How the hell did I lose to this scrawny
And I dig that. He'll move to a position and then stop, and he won't keep moving until I press the next button.
You're too quick to judge people by their build. That and your overtrained ego.
Ooh, getting a verbal beat down.
You lost to our bold challenger here.
Thanks for helping me teach my boys a valuable lesson. And sorry for dragging you into it.
Quest complete.
We're all one big
family here at this gym.
And now you're part
And now we're part of it.
If you're ever up for training, our doors are always open to you. Let's work together to maintain healthy minds and bodies.
Alright, now we have 2 more squats to do.
If you're ever in the mood for another workout, just talk to Jay.
You want to go, do ya? All right, then, bring it on.
There's
Bring
trainee,
everything
amateur,
I've got.
and pro. Seriously, with all the mini games, it really is FF7.
You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good.
Can't get cocky.
Come on.
Oh no, I got because of the. You're supposed to mash tap it when that happens.
That's how it's done.
Can't rush it.
That's how it's done. You've got looking. Let me see you sweat. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on. That's how. Feel the burn.
I knew you could do it.
That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all. Come on. I know you've got more to give. You've got this. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Not bad at all. That's how it's done.
Focus.
Your form's looking good. You two are doing awesome. I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. Come on. I know you've got more to get. I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. Not bad. Your form's looking good. You've got looking good. Let me see you. I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good.
No!
Nothing to it.
38 to 27, not bad, but we're gonna have to beat the top squatter.
You really beat me. You gotta be in incredible shape.
It's unfair that you guys are having all the fun. What do you say? May I have this squad?
You may! You may!
You up for some exercise?
Let's do it.
Okay, let's have some fun.
No mistakes. Can't afford them. Not in this environment. Against this opponent. Channel Zach Carmine. Oh, I will, believe me.
I can hear your muscles crying out in joy and pain. Whoa. So how much training do you do?
You are in the zone.
You're casual. Show that sissy how it's done.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I believe in you.
Slow and steady. One. Poetry in motion.
One. You're better than I thought.
Come on.
You can
Embrace your dreams. Boy, the price of freedom sure is pretty steep. How about one date? I'm quoting Zach lines to get me into the headspace.
I can't get enough of those beautiful muscles. Who'd have thought it'd be this?
I believe in you.
Can't take
No.
the pressure.
I gotta get back in there.
Poetry in motion.
You're better than I thought.
You are in the zone. Slow and steady. One, two, one, two.
How much training do you do?
You are in the zone.
Yes.
Poetry.
Luckily, that was the easy one. The real hard one is the pull-ups we're gonna have to do with Tifa later.
I had no idea.
Back when we
how
revisit
strong
Wall
you really
Market.
were. You truly are something, aren't you? Listen up, everyone. We can be stronger, better. Let's hit those weights.
You got it, Jules.
A few hours? Come on, Shady, you're a gamer, right? I didn't need to spend a few hours to beat Tifa's. A few minutes, maybe. Let's give the champion belt to Cloud. You're bad at rhythm stuff. Oh no! Damn it! Another fine gamer. Falling victim to the Rhythm Gamers! The Rogue Faction! They who are masters of the dark arts of the rhythm. Okay, so the one thing about this whole underground tournament thing in 7 Remake is that it erases the original dress acquisition side quest from Wall Market and FF7. So they reference it with this funny little side quest
Been at the bar for hours now. Could you bring him back here? He's probably
about the clothing store owner and his son.
Just over there.
Basically, we're going to be sent on a fetch quest all over Wall Market, akin to how we did the
Wait up, Cloud. Sam caught me up on everything.
in the original game.
He said you're gonna go rescue Tifa. And to do that, you're trying to learn all about Wall Market. Bro, I know this town like the back of my hand, so I can answer all of your questions.
It's Johnny time, by the way.
Let's go knock this one out. The bar's this way, Cloud. Drunkards, here we come.
It's drunkards.
Are we even allowed to walk? It's mostly the same folks every night, so... Whoa, you can't just waltz in there uninvited. Listen. Hey, old dude.
Old dude.
Son, is that you? Did you always look so neurotic?
Harsh but fair.
Well, right back at you. Ugh, whatever. I'm not going back. Come on, there's no need to talk like that, old dude. Really?
See, I made this bet with the materia merchant. A sure thing, but then I lost. And so I had no choice but to steal
He
my
lost
heart
his
and
precious
surrender my
inspiration.
precious inspiration.
Your precious
Inspiration.
Got it. I mean, I just need to get your inspiration back, right?
So this is essentially Johnny's side quest. Cloud is just kind of along for the ride.
Hey, Arch.
So now we just gotta go to the materia shop, where all the guy sells is materia. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, da-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh wait, no, we don't want to check in on Aerith yet. We want to go this way. Ooh, dodged a bullet there.
I don't even really know how people use materia.
What do you mean you don't know how people use materia?
Kind of creepy, don't you think?
Johnny,
Hey, wait for
everyone
me!
should be able to use materia. You fool.
So,
And what? Inspiration. But I didn't take it.
well, that's true.
But I tell you what.
A favor.
What you need?
Something only real men can deliver. I need you to go and get me some.
No, I don't.
The sauce?
The sauce.
Stop saying the sauce. Anyway.
So now we gotta go get something from the vending machine in the inn. This is this is literally a part of the quest to get good stuff for the I actually still don't know what the sauce is. I think I don't know what the sauce is.
I have the perfect room for the both of you. Hey, hey, hey! If you're looking for the most...
I wish I was here with Tifa.
So now we want to go spend the night at the hotel.
It's quite. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, I mean, I love this quest because it's like a big romp through... Like, obviously, you've done it the original, right? You've done the original FF7 War Market stuff.
It looks like
It's a big
regular
old reference to
vending
all of that stuff.
machine, right? But wait. You ready for this? All right. This particular model has secret buttons.
Where?
Well, I can't. You just need to tap into your knowledge and expertise. Like, grab it and whip it out.
What does that even mean,
Then
Johnny?
you'll be able to see.
Use assess to find the secret buttons. The higher the material usage, the luckier you may be. Luckily, I have assessed 52 types, so I hope my luck is good.
Whip it out. I've done this before. Watch this.
Whoa, look at you, bro. Huh? Is this the sauce? I don't know.
Come on, bro. You know there are more hidden buttons waiting to be pushed. Oh, so this is the sauce. Neato. It's time. The last.
So there's 3 buttons, and I think the later one is the more sauce? Okay, the sauce.
Put it away! Put it away before someone sees you. No one can know that we have it.
You're the grand prize winner! Have a special prize!
Don't scare me like that. Whatever. We got what we came here for.
Okay, so if we go into our key items... we will see that the sauce is in fact an item shrouded in mystery and dispensed from a vending machine, as opposed to the Crimson Spike energy drink and Vitalibrew. But what is this even? What is it? What is the sauce? I don't know what the sauce is. Somebody tell me what the sauce is. I need to know. It's like the only thing about this game I don't know. Inquiring minds want to know. Please, the sauce.
Bro, hurry up. Let's show him what we brought back from our little... Oh, it's time, bro. Could it be? Oh, it is. The sauce. The sauce.
It's just sauce.
Don't sell yourself short. Damn, bro. That's why you're such an awesome dude. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Hate to shitting me?
But it ain't here, because it's a fetch quest.
The guy who... Well, that's that. Time to polish the old orbs. Give them a spit shine so they positively... Hey.
Oh, wait, so the sauce is materia polish. But, like, why would they make such a fuss over materia polish? I don't get it. Why is it called the sauce? A sauce is like something you eat or drink, right? You wouldn't drink material polish. Restaurant owner.
Welcome! Sorry, we're not here to eat.
Materia guy? Oh, you here? But let me ask you something. Either of you know anything about...
Nope, never cooked.
That's too bad. For some reason, I've narrowed it down to the fridge, the stove.
Man, I seriously have...
I'm gonna say that the problem is the fridge.
You know, you're...
That's so. You're an expert on all things ice? Okay then.
I don't have any level 3 magic materia.
At a glance,
Here.
everything looks fine.
Man, this looks...
Welcome, welcome, Blue Mom. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I cut it myself. Well, that didn't go good.
What a shame. Maybe next time. Oh, and here's a voucher with my apology.
And now we get a medicine voucher.
I need all the drugs right now.
So now we kind of get like a bit sidetracked.
Hey, off my doorstep, you bum. Huh?
Well...
Oh, that a voucher you got there? Should have said something soon.
Ba, 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 ba.
What is it with?
Besides this stuff?
Ah, loads of it. I got enough. Yeah, I can't. Hey, you're not doing much. You're what? Then you must know it.
Now I only have level 2 cleansing materia, but sure, I can help.
You're a lifesaver. Here. Literally. I need
You'll probably
you to
find this guy
both. Sprawled out on the ground somewhere, but make sure you check his symptoms.
So now I have to go find the sick people. And I don't know where they are. But they are somewhere. There are sick, like, there are random sick characters around. And if I had level 3 maxed cleansing materia,
That guy over there, he's fine, just like the rest of them.
then I could, I could deliver to all 3, but because it's only level 2, we can only deliver the 2.
That rotten
I've got meds.
putrid smell.
Let me take a look at you.
There we go, deodorizing tablets. The emedic's the next thing.
It's gone. My nostrils owe you, man.
And I will also acquire this green magic materia. A gimme gimme. Barrier materia. Already got some, but it never hurts to have a little bit more. It never hurts to have a bit more materia.
That comes with the summoning materia ice cream.
There's a restaurant.
Okay, so the next alleyway is this way. And I hope this is the one with the guy I need. Because it involves this thing where there's no reason to not have the alleyway loaded. You just have to crawl through for immersion or whatnot.
Marlena's the greatest honey girl there
Oh no! Please listen.
It's an undisputed truth, and I dare anyone.
Please just listen to this conversation.
I dare. You are wrong, sir. Folia may be new, but she is clearly the best and the only one worthy of being called the greatest.
Just two Honeybee Inn fanboys arguing about whose 3D waifu is best.
You've lost your marbles, man. My marbles are secure, sir. 'Tis you who are crazy.
Just why?
Yes, it's always best to be prepared for.
Oh no, these are thugs. So there isn't a guy here at all. Just bros being dudes, I suppose. But like, are they though? I hesitate to call anyone who's arguing over 3D girls instead of 2D girls bros. They strike me as being rather unbased and uncultured.
There must be something.
I want to get into that alley.
Goddamn tourists.
That's because I am based,
Clear of this
Blamont.
alley. You may not like the people you find down here.
I am in fact the most based. Now where is this sick person? Well, there's this alley. There's so many alleyways! And I explored... The first time I got to Wall Market when I played this game, I explored them all, and there was nothing for me in any of them except that one barrier material.
Hey, bro! Ain't nobody gonna give a shit if you get your throat cut here.
Sorry.
Oh, he's not the one who needs the emetic, damn it. I also hope they get removed, Shady, because they're just like a relic of FF15.
What happened with you? What?
It's all taken care of.
With all the magic around it, it already is an anime. You don't understand. Admiral, you don't understand. Regardless of whether or not the theme... Okay. Let me explain. If, in a 2D setting, the inhabitants all perceive themselves to be 3D. Thus, this is why even in anime you can have otaku characters who believe in the purity of 2D when they are 2D themselves. But they're not really 2D. They exist in 3D to themselves. The superiority of 2D comes from something more than simple dimensions, but the power of fiction itself. Have I missed an alleyway somewhere? No, I just... Hold on, I'm gonna look up where the guy is. Just cause. This is why 2D will always be superior to 3D. Bum 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 bum. I need to know where the guy who needs the emetics is. Is there actually... Come on. I don't want to know about the experience trophy. I want to know... My Google Foo is so weak. You don't even know, mortals. You don't even know how weak my Google Foo is. Anti-emetic on the puking... Oh, the puking dude in the bathroom. Of course, I'm an idiot. I say because the other two were found in alleys, and I so focused on the alleys, but no, it's just the guy in the bathroom back where we started. Now, if I'm not lost, and I'm not, it's this way. Oh, real quick, 1 second. They're eating materia pops. You can see them over there. I want to eat a materia pop just to see what it tastes like.
Chocobo bean popcorn here, shaped like everybody's favorite chocobo.
But I'm not interested in the chocobo bean popcorn. I'm not a popcorn guy. Which really kind of sucks if I want to go see like a film or something, because like at the cinema it's popcorn or nothing. In terms of like snack foods, do you not get the nachos option?
I've got meds.
I've never seen a nachos option at the places I've gone to, but I don't really go to the cinemas often, so like maybe there are nachos at the movies somewhere.
You said no. I'm grateful for you.
Should probably head back.
You'd be surprised at the kind of things that are localized to a single human local area. Often things that we take for granted as part of our daily lives can be applicable everywhere, can be highly area specific. It's very interesting. You went to see narrative on the big screen. You had the where did you go to the you went and saw Gundam narrative? You had a place that... I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous, not in the slightest. I'm not jealous in the slightest of you watching Gundam on the big screen. I'm perfectly fine watching the next Hathaway's Flash release, the next Hathaway release on at home. Thank you very much.
Your friend fought a house. A house?
A hell house. Thank you very much.
Welcome back, bro.
Better already?
It's a hell house.
Yeah, now
That doesn't. No, Edinburgh. That doesn't make me feel. You missing something doesn't make me feel better. No, I want you to be happy and enjoy life.
Great work.
And to have all the. I want all of you to have all of the opportunities you possibly can.
You're definitely gonna like. What is it? Well, it belonged to the owner of the clothing.
I don't want to practice Schadenfreude.
Heard from the cook that you boys been running all over town looking for this. Emma.
Wait, we have? Oh shit! The inspiration!
Yeah, the
Bingo.
inspiration.
You see, we get together for a game every night. Bet all kinds of stuff. This found its way into the pool and eventually into my possession. And now it's yours, because, hey, why the hell not? It's a VIP card.
A VIP card.
Extremely rare. They're only given to a select few. Not having it is gonna do you much good, but...
Holy mother of... No way, bro. We gotta get to the honey... I mean drunkards on the double.
Tell the old man I said hi.
So it's a VIP card to the Honeybee Inn, although I can't imagine what a like a VIP card to a dance lounge would entail.
Come on, I gotta know. You still got the inspiration.
Items, inventory, key items. That's listen, the Honeybee Inn, very nice aesthetics.
My heart is beating.
Whoever they got to do like their corporate graphics for their VIP cards, whoever whatever Midgar firm they hired, they did good.
Dude, we're back.
Huh?
Special delivery.
Yo. Oh, you bet. I sew dresses day and night for those ladies. A Honeybee Inn VIP card.
Good for you.
I knew it.
Now make way for the VIP. But first,
lead the way, old dude.
Oh, Johnny. Such a foolishly simple soul.
Hey, how's about this?
What are you, crazy? This one's much better.
Can't imagine what you...
Hey, here come. Get ready for a...
I'm done with this.
I get it, bro.
So yeah, no, after this, Johnny and the old dude go on a Honeybee Inn party.
Aspiring wall market connoisseur. I'm gonna go in there and get as much inspiration as I can handle.
The real question is, are they gonna be in there to see what happens next?
One true bro. Honeybee Inn, here I come.
Inspiration, here I come.
Perfect example of how age has absolutely nothing to do
I
with
wonder how many of you know exactly what we're in for. Alright, one more side quest. It's just going to be a simple fight, if I recall correctly, and then we're done.
So, bet it was enough.
Nothing I haven't seen.
Not exactly.
What's your angle?
Just get your ass to the Coliseum.
A dynamite body. Hold on. No, I know this one. No, hold on. No. You're not pulling one over on me. I'm switching Cloud's sword to ice. I'm not... If I walk in there with a fire, oh boy. That'd be maximum embarrassing. So, each of the two different quest routes for Wall Market offer you different battles as their third quest. They both have the squatting quest, and then obviously Chocobo Sam's has the Johnny quest. And the bite quest for Chocobo Sam's quests is, if I recall correctly, a bunch of bombs.
We've been waiting.
Special match.
Stands are packed thanks to you. Now get out there and...
lovers of bloodshed and mayhem, your favorite
Bah. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I told you. The classic FF enemy.
Right now,
I love it.
boy may be hot, hot, hot.
What's great is that, like, not only how well they did all of the enemies that were unique to FF7, but I love FF7 Remake's takes on FF7's takes on classic FF enemies like bombs or Marlboros. Oh boy.
Fighters, begin!
Get ready.
Spell, Blizzara, Bombe. Actually, hold on, assess first. And the Tonberry. Oh, just wait until we get to the Tonberry. We're not going to see it this stream, but I love the Tonberry in this game. Yeah, we can learn an enemy skill from this monster. Striking them while they are under the effects of inflame, knock them down or stagger them. Let's try a stagger then.
Bundle up. Let's do this.
Focus thrust.
Let's do this.
Triple slash. Focus thrust.
Here it comes. Let's finish.
Oh yeah. Infinity's End.
It's over.
I love this move. They came up with this move for Cloud, right? Like, it's not a move in anything else that I'm familiar with in the compilation or his appearances elsewhere in FF. But it's such a perfect Cloud move. Just a massive, like, using the Buster Sword's massive weight, spin it up and jump, slam it down on the enemy. There isn't anything more explosive. Cloud is the most explosive. Alright, now we can go to see a really good scene.
Going, champ. You were in fine form. Here's your cut.
Not here for the cash. Tell me about Tifa.
Also, Arcane Scepter, weapon for Aerith, you're welcome. Everything in this game is cool. Like, but like, well, not everything, you know, but like, a lot of things.
Seems
like just the character abilities, I love them, I love them, I love them.
I could tell easy enough by the way you fought.
We don't even have my favorite Cloud ability, which is Counter Stance.
You helping or not?
Never said I would.
Comes from his final weapon in this game.
Getting mixed up in other people's
I wonder how they're going to handle like ultimate weapons when the final part of 7 Remake comes around. Like, what are they going to do with Cloud's ultimate weapon? Because like, will it just be a regular weapon like everything else and have like strengths and weaknesses and certain abilities and, you know, it has its own associated ability? Or what?
At any rate, I've said all I'm gonna say. Your lady friend ought to be done changing by now, am I right? She ain't no Tifa, but she is a firecracker. Keep her waiting too long and she might just blow up in your face.
Alright. We have now done all of the side quests available to us. Oh, I think we may have gotten my favorite Cloud dress too. I mean, I think it's possible. I don't know. It might be the pink one, I'm not sure. My favorite isn't the pink one, it's the one that's not the pink one. But I think I got the pink one the first time I did it, and I did the other kind of quests when I did that one. So it's possible. But my memory isn't very good. We'll get what we get. Real quick, is play log anywhere? It's not there yet. I guess we have to beat the game to show it. Once you beat the game, the play log will appear, and we can like see everything towards like 100% of the game recorded in game itself, not through achievements or anything. And one of the things is get all 9 dresses, all 3 Cloud dresses, all 3 Tifa dresses, all 3 Aerith dresses, because they require a decent amount of replay. Like, obviously, you've got to replay this whole chapter each time you want to change up what dresses you have. Let me just double check to confirm. We have done all of the quests in Chapter 3, all of the quests in Chapter 8, and the 3 quests in Chapter 9. It's time.
Cloud! Tifa! Tifa! She's
It's Johnny again, for some reason.
Take a deep breath.
I heard Corneo was gonna...
Well, I do.
I'll come too! Hey, Cloud! Bro. I can call you bro, right?
Nope.
I like how they have this sudden mad dash of abandoning the plan to just rush and cut into the mansion, purely because they needed to get Cloud in front of the mansion for the big reveal.
The way you fight, bro, is like poetry.
Also, Mortals, I hope, listen, all Aerith fans in the audience, please, at full attention, because you should know what's gonna happen. And if you don't, please get ready.
This is it for me. Call me crazy, but I have a feeling that I'll just be...
Go find Aerith.
Yes, sir.
We just want to get through one kind of pointless cutscene of Cloud talking to Leslie first. And then we're going to come back out. And the magic will happen.
You again?
Got that letter of a... Yeah, it's for Aerith.
Who? Oh, that... Well, either way, you're stuck out here.
I wasn't asking for permission.
Wouldn't try it if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to screw with the Don. If you even think about causing any trouble, he'll make sure someone pays for it. And that someone might wind up being the girl you're trying so hard to break out. Or it could...
Paper Bag Channel! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid!
You're in the Don's way.
Hello! You have arrived at the perfect time. Please! I am Carmine Phlegethon, most cursed and powerful VTuber, he who was cursed under the red moon of fate and wields a demon in his right arm. And please, keep your eyes peeled for what's about to occur. Welcome, welcome, your boy Muggy. Welcome, welcome. I hope your stream went well, Paperbag. I hope everything's great, because you literally have raided into the perfect time. It's time, everybody. All fans of Aerith Gainsborough, please assemble at Carmine Phlegethon stream. Number Doom 2 has some awful levels on high difficulties? Oh, interesting. Yeah, welcome, welcome, Paperbag. Seriously, great timing. Just fantastic timing. It's time. Ignore the stutter. Focus on the good. Don't focus on the bad port. Focus on the good original. Look at that dress.
Ma'am.
Look at her hair. How has the rest of FF7 Remake been? Just as well, aside from the stuttering port, just as good as it is on PS4.
Yeah.
We fought a house earlier.
Got certain tastes. This dress is so gaudy and impossible to move in.
Yeah.
He's actually stunned. I love it.
Excuse me.
Huh.
Hey, wait a minute.
There's 3 versions of that cutscene that depend on which dress you give Aerith.
Stay put? No, I got it. I was worried about you.
This is the best dress.
I'm starting to think this place is more dangerous than we thought. Who knows what they'll ask you to do in this... no way in hell I'll let you go in there by yourself.
By myself? Oh, don't worry. I wasn't gonna. Come on. You'll see.
See what, exactly?
I love how they set up that whole carpet, and now they're just gonna leave. Yeah, no, I'm a big... Paperbag, I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy VII Remake, hence why I'm streaming it. I want to showcase the appeal of the game, and what I like about it, and what can be flawed about it, and yada yada. So now, let's follow super fabulous looking Aerith over the incredibly dirty, muddy streets of Wall Market.
Don't be like that. You're still
In order to reach the Honeybee Inn. And what's going to happen at the Honeybee Inn? Only some more of the most classic Final Fantasy VII experience. wacky hijinks, and minigames. Let's do it.
To see the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea and convince him to give you his stamp of approval. You said you didn't want me going alone, right? Well,
They didn't gut the cross-dressing in the remake, right? Paper bag. Literally, like, if you were gonna go do something after the stream, like, that's fine, but seriously, your question is about to be answered. Please keep watching.
Personal interest in someone. At least
Please keep
that's
watching
what
for a
I'm
couple more minutes.
Trust me, this is gonna work out great. Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
Wait.
No can do, Cloud. This is our plan, and you'll learn to love it. So, here's how I think Madam M said, Andrea. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation.
Let's go. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, Nano Up. Welcome, welcome. It's time, everybody.
Good evening. Welcome to the...
We're here to see Andre.
You must be Mr.
Mr. Cloud.
I've been instructed to send you...
What stage?
The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors and down...
There's not much to do in the Honeybee Inn anyway. But it is nice that it's the same hexagonal shape as it used to be. Let's do it.
And here's the man of the hour. Chosen by Andrea himself. Our honored guest. This is your first time, right? It's okay. Do you want to practice your dance moves
Oh, yes I do.
Andrea thought it might be a good idea. Over here. Come on now.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, thank you for the 8 bits, randomly, Brom. Are you all ready for this? Because if you're not, too bad. Also, I love this particular mix of the FF7 battle theme. I just wish it was longer. It's Cloud and he's dancing, baby. You can't believe Cloud grooves? Oh yeah, you can. You know it. You know it. You know it. You know it. Perfection. He is like a cosplayer at a con photo shoot, but listen, that was only the prelude. That was only the prelude, mortals.
New dancers come to town.
I want you to appreciate every inch of what is about to occur because I'm not going to be able to focus on the visuals because I'm going to have to press the buttons like a rhythm gamer. So please, enjoy it for me. Because this is a fantastic part of the game and true to the spirit of the original FF7 in a way I didn't expect them to have the courage to do.
Darling, I had no idea.
With mine. Also, welcome, welcome, Randalurka, welcome, welcome. Unless I've said hello to you before. It's getting very hard to keep track of people.
Until Andrea takes the stage.
But oh my god.
Look at his muscles. Aw, he's blushing.
I'm so hyped for you all to see this. Please. Please. Get hype. Get maximum hype. That face when no BGFs. Man. More they do, I feel you. A tree. Like, original FF7 was so wacky. I thought they were gonna play it straighter. And I guess they kinda did, but in a way I didn't expect. Oh, it's just so good.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn, Cloud.
Ladies and gentlemen, Andrea Rodea.
You seek my approval?
What is this? What the hell is this? It's Final Fantasy VII.
But those who crave my favor
It's
must
art.
prove that they
Know how to move. It's time. It's time. Welcome, welcome, bells and nubs. What is this? It's Final Fantasy VII Remake. The true remake of FF7. Because whatever they changed, they kept one particular thing. The really weird soul at the heart of FF7.
Think you can follow my lead?
Alright, I gotta focus now. Enjoy. I want those earrings. Focus mind, let's go. No, Cloud doesn't kiss him. Cloud doesn't kiss anyone in this game. Boom, boom, boom. Look at those moves! First phase, done. Second phase. I really gotta focus, they're really tricksy with some of these. And I want a good score. That was only a good. That was only a good! Oh no! I'm panicking. Calm down. Calm mind. There we go. I'm getting back into the groove. Can I dance like that? Not on your life, but I wish I could. We're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good! And now it's this time. It's this dance. That was only a good. That was a perfect. Come on. That was only a good. $22 great, 5 good, 1 bad. Did I do enough? Okay, we won't find out if I did enough until a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, the Honeybee Inn. Where the hell did the boy learn this? He's a super soldier. He did it on the spot, on the fly. But this is just pure FF7. This is pure wall market. Ah, yes. They nailed it.
Yes, I would
they nailed it so goddamn hard. This is why FF7 Remake is the good stuff. Everyone always focuses on, oh no, time ghost, they changed the plot. Look at this. Look at it. Observe. Man, I remember back when it was first announced, everyone was like, oh no, they're gonna cut the cross-dressing. Oh no, because they could never get away with cross-dressing nowadays. Oh, yep, it's my favorite dress.
You were born for this.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the wonderful, amazing Cloud Strife dress version. This is for PC, right? Well, the PS4 version wasn't as expensive, but they kind of, like, upped the price. I can't, like, speculate as to why that is, bells and nubs. I got the earrings! We did it! Welcome, welcome, Smiley Shine. No, I'm playing the PC version. This is the second time I've bought the game. But I bought it on PS4 back when it first came out. It only released on PC recently. Look at those pigtails.
Beauty is an expression of the heart. A thing without
I think Cloud looks better in black than pink.
Gender don't apply.
Oh boy. Yep. You gotta get a high dance score. I'm so glad you were all there for this. Was this scene the same in the original? No more they do. This was a case of artistic liberties. They applied the extensions to him just then. In the original FF7... Oh, there he is.
Was it planned from the start?
Probably not.
So in the original Final Fantasy VII, in order to get Cloud and Aerith into a dress, to get each of them a dress, you do a bit of a convoluted side quest that involves, like, acquiring... first of all, the Honeybee Inn isn't a dance place at all. But basically, you can just you just need to get a dress made. But you can also pick up certain items that will increase your, like, appeal. And you can also, like, your dress will be a different quality depending on the choices you pick. And essentially, it leads to there being 3 possibilities that Don Corneo picks Tifa, picks Aerith, or picks Cloud. And if you've done the most work in getting good stuff for Cloud, then Cloud, like most of the side quest stuff, Cloud will get picked by Don Corneo, and you can open a chest in his room that gives you a special item. What kind of accent do I have? I have a Carmine accent. I literally have a Carmine accent. This is not an accent of anywhere that I'm really aware of. But anyway, so in this game, you don't control who gets picked by Don Corneo. Instead, there's 3 dresses for Tifa, 3 dresses for Aerith, and 3 dresses for Cloud. So there's 9 possible outcomes. I think 3 times. I think it's 9 possible outcomes for, like, how they look. Yeah. Anyway, let's speak to the man of the hour.
Wouldn't you agree? Please don't. Not a word.
Not even one?
No.
But one. But you're
But yes, in the original, Cloud did cross-dress. He just didn't have as many fashionable options to choose from. Though his original outfit did have pigtails. Look at this, look at this. It's got the full-on, like, corset on the outside kind of deal. There's a bit of a bustle going on, I think that's called. The bows in the, like there's the black bow in the hair, and then the little pink bows. The necklace. Look at that little ribbon at the back, it's perfect. And here's what happens if you try to talk to Chadley.
Forgive me, miss, but the way you're staring at me is rather... Oh goodness! I'm experiencing an emotional response. I need to learn everything about her.
He can't recognize you. So, okay, so one of the great things about mods... is you could put Cloud in this, like there are already Tifa and Aerith dress mods. You can put Cloud in his dress full time for, like, the rest of the game, like for like combat and stuff. Those mods exist, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hey, look, it's Chocobo Sam and Madam M.
Well, shit. Don't know how, but somehow I managed to do right by you. That fine dress is a gift from yours truly.
It's a gift from Sam.
You helped me out, and one good turn deserves another.
Cloud's run is cute, indeed.
Wasn't easy finding something that'd give you a fighting chance against Tifa, though. Something that's tight in all the right places. And lets the other bits out to breathe, you know.
Oh, there is to it.
Wish you were wearing it?
God, no.
Oh, it's the essence of the original FF7.
Some performance. Hell, my heart's skipping.
Seriously though, Cloud's walk with his hands in front of him and just being super nervous, it's great. And the run, it's mwah. It is what FF7 was. This remake is a true remake. Now, I believe we have a mansion to infiltrate.
Game running when I heard you were putting on a show.
I don't think Cloud knew he was such an amazing dancer either.
But if you need to work up a sweat later, feel free to pop into the gym.
Am I dead? Did these beautiful angels come from me?
Whoa, that is one hot chick. Huh? You're planning on fighting in that
Excuse me,
getup?
miss, but are you sure you're in the right place?
Heavens forgive me, this super soldier got a fella acting unwise. It do be like that sometimes, I think. I actually have no idea what you're on about. But I want to seem hip and cool. And with it. Honestly, what's great about it is he kind of pulls it off. This is pretty good, don't you think? Like, he makes it work. Which is very impressive. Oh, that little back window. Very nice touch. Very nice touch.
No way.
Yes way.
Here you are. Letters from Andrea Rodea and Madam M. That ought to do the trick, right?
You serious?
Is there a problem?
I hope you know what you're in for.
Oh, we'll be fine.
If you say so. Come on.
Bum bum ba da ba dum. Is someone speaking French in my chat, Blamont? You shouldn't speak a language that I can't, like, observe. Just because I can't, like, be like... Like, what if you were just swearing? Why do you need to infiltrate dressed as a girl? Because only girls are allowed... Okay. Don Corneo is the crime boss that rules this entire area, Mordeduke. You really should play original FF7. But anyhow... So he rules the place. And every night or so, he's looking for a wife. So every night, he gets his three underlings to pick for him.
You can't afford a single thing in this place.
To pick for him a bride, and then those three brides compete against each other for who will spend the night with Don Corneo. It's a thing from the original game. The lieutenants picking them is a thing that was added later, but
We've been waiting for you to show.
Hey, hands to yourself.
yeah.
That Andrea's girl? I'd let her do things to me.
Oh, someone likes Cloud.
Room's at the end. Keep walking.
So what's funniest about this is that Tifa doesn't know what's up yet. So that's gonna be great. You're saying my god now randomly, Brom. You just wait. You keep your eyes peeled for what is about to occur.
What's that weird, sweet smell? And why do I feel so dizzy?
It's a trap!
Yes. Come on. Damn it.
Cloud.
Wow, so much of Aerith's dress is backless. Yeah, it's just sleeping gas.
Let's say we escort you to the parlor so you can make yourself more comfortable. Let's get this show on the road.
Where are you taking us?
Come on now.
What's funny is that there's very little reason for them to do this.
Oh, the hell? You want to throw down the Corneo's girl? So if you leave a mark on him, you ain't getting off with a one. I know.
What did I say about the French? Mortals, please.
Hey, can you hear me?
It's Tifa. Oh.
Tifa?
Yes?
Oh boy.
You okay?
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Wait a minute. Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god, that makeup and that dress.
Nailed it, I know, thank you.
Nailed it, I know, thank you. Moving on is the Cloud's best line in the remake.
You good?
Because he totally did.
Bit woozy, but I'll manage. Hey, Tifa.
I love this whole thing.
Okay.
It's great.
Oh, right. I'm Aerith. A friend of Cloud's. We were worried and thought we'd come help you out.
Thanks.
Cut the chatter. We gotta leave.
Huh?
Right now.
No, not until I've got what I came for.
What?
She's here for the dawn.
After we made it back to the slums, some guys came around asking all kinds of questions. So I did some digging.
And found out they were Corneo's men.
Right. They were interested in Avalanche. But I couldn't figure out why.
So yeah, this is
come and ask the man himself.
like each of these dresses. There's 2 other ones for each character.
In and get some one-on-one time, but then I realized.
Unfortunately, Aerith only has 1 max level dress, and the others are less. But with Tifa, all 3 are
over, aren't they?
just different styles, and then Cloud has 2 good dresses and 1 mediocre dress.
Right.
So yeah, if we're all in on it, then nothing can go wrong.
I guess not.
You? Me? Cloud?
How come I know it's French, though? It has the telltale marks of the French upon it.
Don't even bother trying to talk her out of it.
Oh, Cloud gets me. Took you long enough.
That's the listen, that's the Aerith style. That's the whole style of Aerith. That's her whole thing.
So what happens?
Well, they still have to spend the night with the gang lord. Ooh, about that.
Gives me the creeps.
Let me just check my inventory. Key items. Andrea's endorsement. Andrea's earrings. Yep, 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 yep. I can smell the French in the words. I actually can't. But there's just like there's certain patterns of like letters, you know. It just fits. Yeah, see, ne. That's a bit of a clue, and then S-A-I, like that kind of A-I-S.
Now, ladies, listen up.
That makes me think French. And the Francais is a big giveaway. But enough about the French. How about you? Oh, also, this is the torture rack from the original game. Like, is still here, so that's great.
Let's do this.
Do you want to do this? No?
Yeah, no, Tifa. We gotta do it, though. So, who do you think pulls it off the most? Like, who do you think does it best, mortals? Aerith?
Come on,
Cloud?
You know you're into this.
Aerith? Cloud? Or Tifa? Cloud, obviously. I'm a big fan of this Cloud outfit myself, so I'm inclined to agree. But I really like Aerith's. You can pick anyone. More they do. Like this is like. This is just. I'm gathering opinions because I like hearing people's opinions. Yuffie. Resident Rising. I understand and I appreciate it, but unfortunately Yuffie doesn't have dresses. Maybe one day this will be rectified. Alas. At the time, it is not. She is maximum cute in the remake, though. Cloud over Tifa over equal Aerith.
Okay,
I love how the start of this sounds like Battle Without Honor or Humanity. Like when the track starts before it really gets going, it sounds like the start of Battle Without Honor or Humanity. And the first time I played it, I was just like, what? We kill Bill?
Familiar. We haven't met before, have we?
Mm-mm.
Whatever. All right.
So,
y'all good to go?
place your bets, everybody. Who is Don Corneo going to pick? Because in the original, it could be any of them. But now there is only one option, dictated by the story. Oh, also, introducing Don Corneo.
Nice. Very nice.
Who is very accurate to his original incarnation.
Whichever one shall I pick? Oh. Shall I pick you?
Some people are betting on Cloud.
Or maybe
he picks Carmine. I'm not wearing a dress, though! But if I was, I would be pulling it off just as well as Cloud is. Obviously.
Oh yeah! I've got it! I've got it!
Look at his belly.
Right to me is...
Today's?
And tomorrow's. Or the day after's. If the Don takes a shine to you.
Pathetic.
Huh? Hey, which one of you said that? Was it you?
Is Corneo just a future Carmine? No, not me. What? No.
Ooh, you got a
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna enjoy breaking it in.
We're very different kinds of people. I bet he doesn't even play video games.
Still playing hard to get?
Well, you guys can be Don Corneo if you want. I'd rather not.
Oh yeah.
And the winner is Cloud. Everybody who betted on Cloud, you totally won.
Okay, ladies. Y'all coming with me.
Don't be shy, little kitten. Shimmy on over and give Daddy some sugar. No need to play coy. Nobody here but you and me.
Funnily enough, in the original, you could play into this and be like, "Oh, Don Corneo, take me."
This kitten's got claws.
Like there were a whole series of dialogue options where you could reject or accept his advances.
What was that?
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just a picture to
But in this, it's just a cutscene. Can you get a cake in place of your winnings? I can't bake a cake. Not an edible one, anyway.
Asshole.
Oh, praise me more.
Hey, yo, fellas. We got guests. And y'all got first crack.
Okay. And now... Have you all heard of the Cherith meme, mortals? If you haven't, this will be a very educating moment for you. Also, this is my favorite track in the game. It's called Smash 'em Rip 'em. Are you all ready?
Ready to get to it?
Yeah. I guess I'm good to go whenever. How about you, Tifa?
Yes.
4 guys between us. Okay, let's not keep Cloud waiting.
Right.
Wait. I know you. The Colosseum. What the hell?
Get down!
Yes. Chair, Cherith. Folding chair. Awesome.
Good job, Eric. It was nothing compared to you.
I know, right, Mordeduke? God, I wish that was me. Hey, Leslie.
Andrea filled me in on the situation. I come bearing gifts with gear. I'll do what I can to clean this up. Just finish the job.
Yes, for you see, Leslie is actually based, not cringe like Don Corneo. Alright, the dresses were nice, but now we're back to this.
Okay, let's go rescue Cloud.
Oh yeah, there is also this as a playable Aerith section. I forgot about it. Tifa's is later. So, this track is a take on Tifa's theme called Smash 'em Rip 'em. And it is genuinely my favorite track in the entirety of Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's so good. Also, these guys were playing Mahjong, which is hella awesome. Like, this is literally like the original room that they were in FF7. Like, it's got the Mahjong table and the CRT TV, it's got it all, it's awesome. The pillows everywhere. But the reason the song is called Smash 'em Rip 'em is because it is based on a conversation that you're going to witness soon. That's from the original game.
Better hurry.
And it is a cool Tifa Aerith song. So, we haven't played Tifa in a while. Let's have some fun with her. Unbridled strength.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
My blood's pumping hard.
Oh, you what?
You're fine. That's it.
This one.
Ho ho ho!
It's over.
Dive kick. Oh yes. Are there mini games in the FF7 remake like FF15? Oh, Blomon. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There are mini games in the FF7 remake. Like in FF7. Oh, and it's so good. But yeah, no, playing... You all just saw my cool Tifa moves. Playing Tifa is real fun. Those combos, though. Those sick combos. There's nothing that satisfies me more than doing the uppercut and then immediately going to do a dive kick. And the dive kick plays out faster because she doesn't need to do the jumping animation because she's already in the air. It's just so synergy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, the golden saucer isn't in yet, but there were mini games in FF7 outside of the golden saucer. Like, take CPR. Now we wait for part 2 to come out in the next decade. Oh, I am waiting. In the meantime, please play Yuffie's DLC. She's very good.
That'll do. Can you take over for me?
Dim.
Bring it.
Unbridled strength. Hey, Aerith, would you mind soul draining this dude while I...
Sorry.
And focus strike now. Oh, by the way, here's the really cool thing about focus strike. When you read the name, you might think that it's like Cloud's focus thrust or Barrett's focus shot, right? Where it's just a damaging attack where the main thing about it is building stagger if they're pressured. But no, my friends. The thing about Focus Strike is that it's a Tifa move that starts with a dodge. So if you're about to get hit as Tifa, and you go into the slow-mo of the ATB, and you activate Focus Strike, you can dodge and counter, and it's the coolest thing. It's the coolest thing. They did FF7 so right.
Stop! Tell me what a bad boy I am! Yes, I am! Here I come, baby! Hey, who the hell gave you permission to do that? One of you get in here and teach this bitch some manners!
Sorry, but your boys had to learn some manners too.
What the?
Cloud, your clothes.
I love how interested he is.
So you're a man, huh?
I love how he also just takes it in stride.
We'll ask the questions. Like, why'd you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche?
Huh? Don't know.
Now wait for the line. Remember how I said smash and rip him earlier?
Let's try again. Why did you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche? Spill the beans. Or...
I'll cut him off.
All right.
The first.
Some guy with a gun for an arm. I was paid to find him.
Paid by who?
I can't tell you that. They'd hunt me down like a dog.
Well, you better. 'Cause if you don't...
I'll rip them off.
Rip him.
It was the director of public security, Heidegger. It was Heidegger.
There's 3 of these.
And what were they
And it's from the original too.
Some things are better left unsaid, you know?
See, I'm not so sure they are. Better keep talking.
or I'll smash them.
Smash 'em, rip 'em. Now you see why it's Tifa and Aerith's song? You get it?
All right, you got me. I could never say no to a sexy girl. Since Avalanche blew up 2 reactors, Shinra's decided they ought to stamp them out, home base and all. And I mean stamp out.
Stamp out. Good morning, Nuka Nuka Kamen. Welcome, welcome.
Pillar and blowing it up.
The pillar?
The pillar.
Did I stutter? The plate will come crashing down. It'll be Sector 6 all over again. I'm sure you've been there and seen the wreckage for yourself, so you know exactly what Sector 7's gonna look like.
They wouldn't.
They totally would and will.
We gotta go.
Before you do,
no.
Please, this won't take long.
Oh, please. Watch this.
As everyone knows, villains only divulge their plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
Happy New Year to all. You have a timed answer.
Oh, I'm sorry. Time's
Like normally it pauses, but he does that whole animation.
In the sewers.
Luckily, what you answer doesn't matter, just like in the original.
Enjoy the sights and smells.
Well, Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith are dead. That's it. Game's over. Well done. Well done, all. We had a good run.
Are we on
So that's the end of Chapter 9. Chapter 10 is next.
Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President.
Oh, it's Reeve! Everyone, please observe this good boy.
The Sector 7
This good boy Reeve.
50,000.
Director Tuesti.
This good boy Reeve Tuesti, please. Observe him.
Issue a warning, sir.
He just wants to save lives.
The stench of the director's
And he has a cool beard.
Yet again.
Reeve. Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
Oh, Reeve. This foreshadowing will be rewarded, like, in a couple years when Part 2 comes out and we meet Kate Sith. Reeve is the only sane person in that room. Reeve is, like, somehow the only non-insane Shinra board member, like division head. So we have a choice here. We can go to Aerith first or Tifa first. What if Part 2 never comes out? Don't you ever curse me like that ever again.
Where in the...
Don't you ever. I will. Yeah, I'll definitely cry if Part 2 never comes out. But when will I cry? When will I finally know that it will never happen? Because I'll always keep believing. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlights, people. By the way, fun fact, now that it's officially 2022, we can now officially state that when Final Fantasy 16, when they said they were going to have more information to share in 2021, they straight up lied, and they admitted that they lied, because they released that trailer too early. Anyway, I seriously really don't want to play FF16, but it has been over a year, like, since the trailer came out, and we've got nothing. Nothing, I'm telling you. I really want to see it. But the longer it takes to come out, the longer I can hold off getting a PS5. So, yeah, 2026. Considering that I'd like to think 2025, considering Part 1 came out in 2020. Real quick, let's just check our equipment. I'm going to swap back to the Buster Sword from the Hard Edge on Cloud to get back my First Strike materia. We're going to equip Tifa with maybe the power wrist guards, maybe the protective boots. Yeah, definitely the power wrist guards. The mesmeric amulets, fine. Sonic strikers, we don't have fun. Yeah, it's her magic weapon, but I don't have. I don't have the ability for it yet, so we want to keep that. Now, Aerith needs to use the Arcane Scepter to get Fleeting Familiar, which I should have done earlier. We're about to fight a boss, by the way, which is why I am retooling everyone now, instead of, like, just picking a girl and, like, picking her up. Wait, did I phrase that wrong? Is that, like, a Freudian slip or something? Anyhow, the Arcane Scepter will give the Fleeting Familiar, and the Fleeting Familiar is awesome because it's a fairy that attacks your enemies periodically as well as after you use abilities and spells. So she just summons a really cool butterfly, and that butterfly then attacks enemies when she attacks them. I really like it. Endwalker apparently did sell really, really well, so hopefully they've got money to burn. As for a staff, if we look at the abilities it has, max MP boosts, inflict debuff and buff duration, elemental damage, magic attack power, max MP, stagger siphon. Ooh, new materia slot. We're gonna grab that. I also wish I could summon a butterfly. Butterflies are cool. Square Enix are not smart with game money. Like they're not smart with money at all, especially since they didn't spend any to advertise Neo the Well Ends With You. Okay, so obviously we're going to want to boost her magic attack power and MP. I think the Arcane Scepter is the MP focused one, but I can't be sure because these are not the finished, like we haven't unlocked all the ability thingamajigs on the weapon. Don't want to get that coat dirty in the sewers, Neo. Yeah, The Well Ends With You, Neo. It's really good. I really like it. Do I read literature? I am literally, in the sense of literature, literally uncultured. I read very few books, but the books that I have read, I do love. Like I like original Arthur Conan Doyle Sherlock Holmes stories. I like Isaac Asimov, and that's all I can think of off the top of my head that isn't young adult fiction from my childhood, like Animorphs. But yeah, I think reading is good, but I'm just very dumb. Did you miss the Catmine stream? No, it's just that like this was the stream in which the Catmine stream, we raised. Well, yeah, we raised Hood Royal. We raised the full 100K. I say we, it was you guys, you dastardly fellows. Basic attack damage, yep. Max MP plus 10 is what we want, and stagger siphon. Elemental materia damage, 10% boost. Now we wait for Catboy Carmine. Carmine, you might be waiting for a long time. I don't know. I still gotta figure that out. Why did I let you people talk me into this? But I'll do. Okay, mask on. This is great. Mask. There. Oh, it's a bit big. Let me shrinkify it. There we are. Greetings and salutations, mortals. It is I, Carmine Phlegathon, your host. I don't know who that weird stranger was that was, with you all before, but now I'm here, so you never fear, don't worry. I'll protect you. Yeah, I'm thinking max HP boost, or... I'm thinking max HP boost. The Buster Sword is very jack of all trades. Very just boosting you up around the board. MP regeneration is important because you do regenerate MP slowly over time in battle. Wow, you're all so excited to see me, Carmine Phlegathon. But what about me, Carmine Phlegathon? Really makes you think. Really makes you think, doesn't it, mortals? Really makes you conceptualize, theorize, envision. With those big, big mortal brains of yours. Ooh, new thing for Sonic Strikers. Concentration activation 50%. Adds a fixed chance that Tifa may enter battle with an increased chi level. I love concentration activation, I want it. But it does mean that we now only have 6 SP, so... attack power plus 6, I guess. The way my hair moves? How do you mean? I'm currently like when I play FF7 Remake, I'm at my most laggy, so like probably not the best demonstration of how my hair moves, but okay. I mean, I was a bookworm as a kid. I'm definitely that type of person. I'm that type of person. I'm the person who, if I was born like a couple decades earlier, I would have just buried myself in books, because when I was a kid I did bury myself in books. But I'm instead of burying myself in books, I have buried myself in games and anime, and so I have become the creature standing before you, a powerful being. Arcane Scepter, equip, reslot the materia, and we've got materia to burn now, baby. So let's toss some great stuff on there. Magnify on bio. We don't actually have a time materia yet, but when we do, ATB boost maybe. Another MP up, that would be good. Oh. And you know how Tifa currently has no thingamajig? Let's give her the fat chocobo. And we also need to give her materia, so let's give her parry. Oh, let's give her parry. Weird question, but did I read Redwall? Honestly, Paperback, yeah, I love Redwall. I haven't read all of the books, but my favorite is Mariel of Redwall, which is the one before it and the Bellmaker are one particular time in Redwall. Obviously, I read the original Redwall, and I watched the first 2 seasons of the show that is based on the original Redwall book and then Madameo, which is the sequel to the Redwall book, but I didn't watch the 3rd season about Martin the Warrior, and I actually haven't read the books about Martin the Warrior or his father Luke, but I've read some of them here and there, bits and pieces, because they're all across the chronological spectrum of that setting, but it's really lovely. Parry materia gives us a sort of pseudo, like a new dodge, where if you press circle while blocking, you'll move and do a little bit of damage. And Tifa's is the best, so hopefully I can demonstrate it. No need to use deadly dodge, but what's a good materia to equip? Yeah, we want more. We want more elemental materia, so fire and... So ice is currently equipped to cloud. We want to change that real quick to fire. But Tifa can have ice. What's Redwall? A really good book series that you should check out if you're interested in anthropomorphic animals in a sort of medieval setting. Arcane Scepter, Fleeting Familiar. Alright, we're all ready for this boss battle. And I'm thinking we'll do this boss battle and end the stream instead of go through the entirety of... Because we've been going for 6 hours, I might bring an end to the stream after this boss battle instead of just like soldiering on and completing the next chapter, which sucks because I'm having such a good time. But all good things must come to an end. Which is to say I have limited amounts of free time. But anyway... Oh, real quick. I think it's been 5 minutes, so I'm going to take the mask off. I take a lot of time to prep. I love the prepping of the I love the prep phase in JRPGs. If a JRPG has a moment where I go into the menu and I restructure my whole setup of equipment and character abilities and all that kind of stuff, and I'm enjoying myself while I'm doing it, I consider that a really good JRPG. I will have a good New Year's Day. Thank you, Randomly Brom. I hope everyone has a good New Year's Day. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. And I'm going to pick Aerith because I want to get more date points with Aerith than with Tifa. Because of a certain cutscene that we will see later on. No offense to Tifa fans. Because, you know, Tifa's also good. I'd pick Yuffie, but she's not here for some reason.
That bastard!
Again, I'm gonna beat the boss before we sign off. Did they add any plot-altering things in the remake? Pig D12, it's been out for, like... It's been out for nearly 2 years. You haven't heard? There are plot-altering elements, but I don't want to, you know, say too much. So, this is a boss that was in the original, Abzu. Yeah, it came out in early 2020. I remember playing it around, like, March. And now it's 2022, so a couple months to go before the 2-year anniversary.
Here we go.
You bet. Bring it on.
Do it. Do it.
Anytime now. Gotcha.
Infinity's End.
Deal with that.
Here goes. Why don't you lead the way?
Let's go. That's it. It's on you.
Let's do this.
Oh no. Oh, let me demonstrate Tifa's parry. Let me demonstrate Tifa's parry. Do you now understand Tifa's parry? This game is practically a sequel, right? Kind of. Yeah, I know, right? It's the best in the game. So yeah, you put parry on Tifa, and she just, it's okay. Look, listen, Randomly Brom, it's okay. She'll have a shower. You put that on Tifa, and Tifa just goes.
Watch yourself.
I got it.
Okay, now this is very important. We're going to do an arcane ward on Aerith. Cloud, you're going to assess the situation. It's immune to poison, of course. Ice attacks have no effects on the gauge.
You'll see.
Thundara, right horn.
You've got this. Oh, let's go.
Unbridled strength.
This one's for you. You're up.
Hang back.
Okay.
Get ready.
Bring it. One more shot.
And now, so because Abzu is weak to fire, we're gonna do this.
No,
and because we're standing on the thing, we get to cast twice.
So it's my turn?
Fleeting Familiar.
Tagging out.
Overpower. Unfortunately, Cloud just has to take the hit.
My turn.
Why do a lot of VTubers have the ch after their username? Is everyone from Switzerland or what? CH is short for channel, Blamont. I hope I'm saying your name right. You know you can correct me if you want, right? Ability... Soul Drain.
Just a bit. Can you take over for me?
Overpower. Focus thrust. What to do? Yes, I am Carmine-chan. Okay, so, Aerith, Soul Drain, Tifa.
So it's my... All set.
While it's up there. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a bad idea. Okay, awesome. Focus Strike. Aerith. Soul Drain. This should get it going. Okay, now watch this. Infinity's End.
Ready or not,
Rise and Fall. Because Tifa can increase the stagger gauge.
Watch yourself. Fight through it. I'll take care of him.
Spells. Kuraga, Cloud.
It's your turn. Okay, let's go. Stay back.
It's a triple charge.
Great. That was close.
Let's do this.
Abilities, Unbridled Strength. Summon Ifrit, the God of Fire!
Do your thing.
Because it's an enemy that's weak to fire, you see.
Give your best shot.
All right.
You think... I mean, if they're summons, they're all gods, depending on settings, but, you think the demon in my arm is as weak as Ifrit? Come on.
After you.
What do you take me for? Oh, damn it, Aerith.
All right.
Spells, raise, Aerith.
Let's switch it up.
Summon ability, Crimson Dive. Summon abilities, Radiant Plume. Ability, Unbridled Strength.
Watch yourself.
Fight through it.
Here goes. You can do it. I got this. This one's for you.
Bring it.
Heads out.
Oh no.
This fight's not over yet.
Crimson Dive.
We're gonna pull back.
All the time.
We've got to get through this.
Kuraga on Aerith.
No need to panic. I'll take over. Go on.
Take it from here.
I'll show you what I can do. That'll do.
Kuraga. Cloud.
Can you take over for me? I'll take care of you.
That's Tifa. But we can raise Tifa. And then...
I'm coming.
Oh, by the way, Cloud is now going to activate the Hellfire. So Hellfire is happening. Hellfire, Dark Fire. Now, Gypsy, it's your turn. And it's dead. It couldn't handle the heat. So it needed to stay out of the kitchen. Which is interesting because I am very good with handling the heat because I can literally use fire powers, but I also should stay out of the kitchen for the safety of myself and others.
There it goes.
I guess that's what you call irony.
Do you think it lives down here?
More like Badzu, indeed.
Was probably Corneo's pet.
This is around where you fight Abzu in the original game, anyhow. But now there's going to be a more extended sewer section compared to
you don't believe that
the original
crazy
game, where it's
story
just
of his, do you?
like one or two areas,
Shinra wouldn't
one or
sacrifice a
two
whole
screens.
sector just to take out Avalanche, would they? Destroying part of the city, killing all those people just to get at us?
I don't know. Is Corneo the kind of guy who'd make up shit just to screw with you?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Perhaps.
But if he was telling the truth, and there's still a chance he was, isn't there? Then we should go. And if it turns out he was lying, then so what? Right?
I will also nod.
Tifa!
Cloud has very impressive characterization in this title because it's his original characterization. And it's the same for Tifa, and Aerith, and Barret, and also Yuffie. It's fantastic. I'm in awe.
The sewers under Sector 6 and 7 should be connected. If you get in trouble, just follow the stench.
Like they actually did it instead of like being weird about it like with Kingdom Hearts.
We use them to move around the Undercity in emergencies.
Alright.
Sure we're not lost?
Positive. There should be a big waterway just up ahead. Let's find that first. Lead the way.
And that'll be Chapter 10, Rough Waters, and then Chapter 11 is the Phantom Graveyard, the Phantom Train Yard, the Ghost Train Yard, or whatnot, and then the chapter after that is the Pillar. But now I'm afraid all good things must come to an end, and we've been going for 6.5 hours. So let us say our farewells to one another, mortals. From me to you, thank you all so much. And now let's find someone to raid. Seriously, this has been a bomb time. I really appreciate it. I didn't expect New Year's to be, like, so rad. Oh, apparently I've accomplished an achievement on the Twitch. People know me, have 250 viewers at the same time. I don't even know what that was, because, like, Shady rated me with, like, a certain, like I definitely like he rated me with like 100 and something, but it definitely wasn't 250. But then for a second there, my thing was showing like 400 up in the top right as some sort of bug. So I probably glitched the system somehow. Anyhow, I don't know why I'm talking back of the house logistics with you guys. The numbers on the inverse of the screen, but I gotta find you guys a raid target. So let's see, who's on? Oh, and if you have any recommendations, please speak them now. If you have any VTubers you would like to recommend that I raid, please say so. Because otherwise, I mean, how am I ever gonna find them? Where do people even meet? Where do people even meet people? You know. Meet people. Get it. Your boy Caleb. Well, Paperbag, I also like to think that your boy Caleb is my boy Caleb. And it does say that Caleb is playing Digimon. So I think I will go with the bug. Because if you may not know me very well, but when I say I love Digimon, like I'm a big fan of Digimon. I'm a big fan of Digimon. I have rambled on stream about Digimon before, and I would love to do so again, but now is not the time. Press the buttons required to activate the raid. There we are. Digimon Tamers out of 10? 11. Everyone knows it's the best. Alright. In fact, I think some people might think it's overrated just because of like how valued it is. It's very good. Oh, Meiji, you've preempted me. Dang it. There. That is my raid message. If you are the kind of viewer who likes to use a raid message when raiding from one streamer to another, then that is the one to use. It is my ultimate technique. Well, not my ultimate technique. It's a one of my minor techniques. A small fragment of my power from me to you. But anyway, the bug is gonna play Digimon apparently. So go say hi and bully him into having good Digimon opinions for me. And I will now send you on your way after a proper thanking, which is simply, you're all wonderful people, wonderful models, and I hope you have a good rest of your stream, or simply just a good rest. Now, I shall send you through the portal to the realms beyond. Commence the unlimited Omega Reversible Shining World Majestic Incandescent Infernal Draconic Demonic Meteor Hellfire Raid. Farewell.